Come on in, y'all. Like the live, share the live. Good morning. I hope everyone is having a great morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Come on in, y'all. Like the live, share it. And we're going to have this conversation. Are Africans, Caribbeans, and Asians capable of having pets, or will they eat them? This is a serious question. It's a real question, y'all. Will they eat them? Good morning, Mongo Slade. Good morning, good morning. Oh, man, y'all. Share the live. Now, I have some audio I'm going to play, but I want to give people a little more time to come in. But I do hope everyone is having a great day. Like and share it. Randy Washington, I see you. That's hilarious. Come on in, like the live, share it. I mean, I seen a video. It was very disturbing. Very. Let me see if I can find it. Give me 1 second. Now, I'm not gonna be able to show y'all the audio, but I will be able to play it. You can hear what I'm talking about. You remain to join?
No, D.
It's okay. It's all
Morning.
good.
You can drop me.
All
I was
right.
trying to tap.
It's cool. Thank you. Good morning. Talk to you later. Boy, I'm done with you. This is a serious question, y'all. Are Africans, Caribbeans, and Asians capable of having pets? Or will they eat them? It's like as the dog grows or the cat, they just looking at them as it grows and just planning on eating it, which is very sad. But they are eating the cats and eating the dogs. All right, y'all.
Did someone buy? No.
This is somebody rescuing dogs from a dog meat market in Africa.
That one?
And I just want to say, y'all, this is very, this is very, hold on. This is very disturbing. All right, be positive. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I am Black American and I'm from Arizona.
Okay. Do you have an immigrant background, ma'am?
No, not at all. My grandparents are from Louisiana, both
All right. What's your
sides.
thoughts? Okay. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Okay, so the reason why I joined, you're like the fourth panel I see. I don't know if this is Caribbean Day or what. That's all I wanted to ask. But it says Africans and Caribbeans and Asians capable of having pets, or will they eat them? Some of them do. I know the Haitians say they do. They eat the cats. Um, Dogs, I don't know about Asian, but that's why I don't mess with their Chinese food. Gave that up about what, 15 years ago? Um,
I don't eat that either.
no, because where I came from, came from California to Arizona, and so they always used to say, "Oh, the stray dogs and everything are gone," and they put it in the Chinese food. So I really don't like all that. Dogs and cats and pigeons.
Yeah, I can't. I
And
can't take a chance. I make all that food myself if I get a taste for it.
yeah, you can. Everybody can go to YouTube, like Vietnamese food. I even learned how to make it myself. Yeah, so yeah, but they do have the pets, but I don't trust them with pets. That's all. No, I
Right.
don't. I don't. Just
Don't nigga.
All right. Why you up here barking? What the fuck wrong with you?
Do it sound
seal.
appetizing, nigga?
Oh, you think I'm gonna cry?
You nigga, no? What's wrong
Oh,
with
you
that?
you
You don't have to
you pulled
cry.
out the trump card. Oh man,
You don't have to cry.
you pulled out the
Be
trump card. All right,
be who
now
you
what? Now you said, hold on. You said the
embrace
N word. Now what? All right.
embrace your
You said that.
negativity.
You
You know what
said
I
the
mean?
N word. Now what? What are you gonna say
Embrace your
now?
negativity.
We don't care about nigger word. We
Okay,
don't care about that,
you
seal.
you pulled your trump
That
card out too
we're too
soon. All
strong
right.
for that.
What's next? All right. What's next, dude?
I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all, honestly. Finally.
All right.
Niggas are
What's
waking up,
what's next?
finally.
Yeah, I know. Because if I saw you, you'll be chewing strawberries.
Yeah,
But we
if I
on the
saw you,
internet.
so are you an
Yeah, if
aggressive
I saw
monkey?
you and you said that shit, you'll be chewing strawberries. But we on the internet, so it's
Why are you
okay.
being violent? Why are you being
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
you violent?
Talk in the chat before I mute you. All right, that's how we do that.
Right. That's so weird. I don't know why they do that. Like that's supposed to trigger us. Like we haven't been hearing it all our lives. It's on our birth certificate. Well, mine's Negro. We've been hearing this all our lives.
Yeah,
So
but
it
my whole
doesn't
life,
trigger us.
my whole life, I have not ever been called the N word by a white person. My whole life. You know who I've been called the most N words by? A lot of these melanated immigrants online. Never in person have a YT person or these melanated immigrants call me the N word. The only
Only
time that
online, like
only
the
online.
Latinos,
Yes.
they do it too. Not all of them, but they do it too.
Everybody tough online.
Yeah, they
Everyone is
are.
tough
Even the
online.
Asians, they got mad because we boycotted them.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I hope everybody is still on a permanent blackout from these people. Don't
I
support none of
am.
these immigrant business. None of these immigrant businesses if you can help it.
Hey, when y'all
Right.
black people gonna go back to Africa?
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from the US, bro. When you gonna go back to
All
Africa?
right, what's your ethnicity?
I'm
When you gonna
white, you
pay us?
dumbass dude. White,
White
you
is
don't
not an
see
When you
33
gonna
ethnicity,
pay
white
dumb
us to go?
bitch.
bitch.
If we're worth
White
a
is not an
million dollars,
ethnicity, you dumb
Go
trailer
back
park
to Africa.
motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, bitch, and
go
talk
to the
in the
Caucasus
audience.
Mountains. They can go to the
What
mountains.
the fuck? That's the second. What is wrong with white people? Why they mad? I mean,
Oh, they're triggered. They
I thought
trigger
they'd
off
be.
this
I thought they'd
Nolan well.
defend their
They're
pets.
triggered.
White people love their animals now for a different reason than black people. But
Oh
that's
man.
a
Oh,
different.
that's why he's mad.
That's a different problem. I mean,
Yeah,
you
they
would think he
do.
would be upset with them since they eating them. You know what I'm saying? We don't eat them.
No, no. They love them. They love them more than a human, a black person, or anybody. They'll kiss them in the
Oh,
mouth and all that good stuff. I mean, they do.
Yeah, it was a documentary called it was on Netflix called "Don't F with Cats." Are you familiar with it?
No, I'm not. Maybe I'll check it out.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of old, but the length that they went through to find this person that was killing cats, like, and I think the person was out of the country, but they made a Facebook group. There's a bunch of YT people made a
Oh,
Facebook group
about cats.
about cats. Yeah, I think it was a guy. He was suffocating the cats. I think putting them in like a vacuum sealed bag, which I don't think that's funny at all. But I'm just saying that's the dedication they have to animals. Like they will put together
They're
groups
very dedicated to
and they
animals.
found the person that was actually doing it, and I think the person wound up getting arrested. If I if I remember correctly, but it's been a few years since I watched it. But yeah, it's called "Don't F with Cats." It's on Netflix.
Okay, I will definitely check it out. I like all animals, though. I really do.
Yeah, I'm not a pet person, but I could appreciate animals. Like I love going to the zoo, stuff
To
like
the
that.
zoo, the
Yeah.
aquarium.
Yep.
So it's a lot to do. Um, yeah, but they're I guess they're eating, but I don't go with that. But I don't know why they're so triggered, YT people,
I mean, yeah,
Caucasian.
like I said, I thought they would be on our side. They might come up in and say, "Yeah, I don't eat the pets," but no.
No, they did the total opposite.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why he was mad.
He
But
was
yeah, I don't
mad.
really think. I don't think that was a white person. I don't. I think that was one of these melanated immigrants pretending.
Yeah, they do that. You can't trust nothing online, and you're so smart that you don't believe everything online. I really don't.
Right.
So
It,
much AI going on. Chat
yeah,
and
that's now we living in some weird times now too with that AI.
yes, yes,
The AI, like it's definitely. I like technology, but it's like some too much technology can be dangerous because they was already making videos with celebrities using AI, and it looks
yeah.
like. But let me see, Al Patroni. I sent you a invite. You can join the panel. You said what kind of question is that? Join the panel. You can ask the question on the panel. Good morning, Slim XO. Come on in, like the live, share the live. Yeah, Pat's got to beware of white people, Africans, Asians, and Caribbean people. They got to beware of these people. When the pets see us, they run to us. When they see them, they run away. But, what's up, Rufus?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Man, you crazy boy. Oh shit. Oh man. Woo. Boy, thank you for the laugh. I don't know if they're capable of having pets. Oh man. Yeah. What's going on with you this morning, bro? How
I'm
are you?
chilling, man. I want to have a fun live today, So
Yeah.
I think this is a fun conversation.
Well, it's a fun conversation, but
It's serious too. Yeah.
some are not. Some are not capable of having pets. Some are not. Now, I don't know that all of them eat cats and dogs, but definitely I do believe that many of them do. I do believe I've seen where like during the Biden administration when people were like, oh shit, man, they're eating out cats and fucking dogs and shit. They were literally recording these people, you know, messing with their pets. These other people, um, eating their pets and shit. And I saw with a some Hispanic people were gathering up all the fucking birds and shit. They were chasing down the goose and the geese and shit like that. That for us
Yeah, I heard
is
about
like nice. They thought they see it as food, and we just. But so some of them, yeah, definitely not, man. You know, that was one of the things that was really disturbing about this whole migration thing to me, man, because that made me realize that these people will not assimilate to our culture. They're going to bring the country down.
Or they're gonna bring
we
their culture over here.
Yeah.
yeah, they're going to bring their culture over here and drag us down. You know, um, America's
Yeah,
got
I really
its
don't like
issues.
Spanish food either. They use like the
Mm-mm.
worst kind of meat. Can't mess with them. No, the taco trucks all around here. The
Mm-hmm.
fricabertos and no.
Oh, I don't eat no foreign food because there ain't no telling what you eating. For real, for real.
Nope.
Exactly. Yeah.
I was just listening to this one where they was talking about in Ghana how they was putting people um cooking people skin and shit and putting it in the goosey
Uh-huh.
and all that type. Yeah, man. Like, man, listen, man. The shit I've learned since I've been on this social media is, man, boy, I had no idea the
Well, they
world was
telling
like
us they
that.
want to give us citizenship in Ghana. What they trying to do?
Hell, I
Trying to
don't
kill
know
us.
fucking citizenship over there.
I don't
Yeah,
either.
they can
I don't
keep
want
that.
nothing to do with no African American. Take it off. I'm
Hmm.
Black American, indigenous to America.
Right. Hey, let me get to the new people real quick. We're gonna open it right back up. Jerica, you there? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today?
Good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
There we go.
Did you see? You must have saw that video I sent you of the
Yeah.
Y.
Oh
Yeah,
well. What? Hold on. Which one? I got
the
one where they like
YT.
they had a dog market and the dude buying the dogs and stuff. That.
Yes, he was like, I don't want them to be food, and he was buying all of the
Yeah, yeah,
dogs.
yeah. I'm about to play that audio in a second. I did. I want to know what happened to Kenzie. I wanted to see what he had to talk about, but he left, so it's okay. All right. I guess I'll play it now if you finish, Jerica.
Oh yeah, I land.
All right, y'all. This is disturbing. I want y'all to just prepare yourselves for this.
Did someone buy it? No. Wait, that one I take too. I will take that one. I will take that one. Okay. These both of these dogs, I will take. Okay, that's 3. That's 2 dogs, big dogs, and the puppy. I'll take these 2 dogs that were in the cage. Okay, I take these 2 and that puppy so far. Okay.
Shit is horrible.
This one always likes to be by somebody, like this. This one always scared, hiding. I take this one too. I'll take this one.
Look, the Africans, they in the audience laughing. They think this shit funny. These are soulless people.
I take that one too. Yeah. These 2. This one's very depressed. This one just sits here like this.
Yeah, that's the part right there that really got me. Like that dog was just sitting there looking defeated, like just motionless, just head down, sad eyes. Like it was very hard to watch this video. And I'm not really a pet person, but it's like these people, they are soulless people, man. But I'm not gonna play anymore right now. But let me see, who is this? Go ahead. You want to say something, Jerica? You can say something.
That video, when I got so teary eyed when that particular dog right there
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
just mentioned, it was. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. But like I said, you got this guy Afro-Cation in the audience. He just laughing. Y'all be kissing y'all dogs. He think this shit is funny. Like these people have no soul. I'm telling you, they don't have respect for life at all. Animal life, human life. But let me see. Who is this? Sunshine on the move. Sunshine on the move. Can you hear me? Sunshine on the move. Can you hear me? Let me send you a mic. All right, unmute yourself. All right, we're gonna go to through my eyes, through my own eyes, and then we'll try this person again. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I was just scrolling and I have been in shock since seeing the prom. What's going on, y'all?
These people, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Like it's serious. This shit is real.
Yeah. I thought we was reserving our spots in heaven for real, cause my God. And then not you playing the audio.
Oh, because you know they gonna come up there and say, no, we don't. And I'm not saying this is in all countries in Africa, because it's not, or Asia. But it's enough places that they can't beat these allegations.
Oh my God, John. Okay. You know what? That is a great question because I have never seen them have pets. I'm only just finding out about the bushmeat, and I thought that the cats and whatnot was only reserved for the Chinese food. But Lord, this is news. This is news,
yeah,
right?
they got dog markets like Nigeria. It's different countries.
No.
Yes, they eat dog meat. Like they don't have a concept of a pet.
Are the dogs vaccinated or something? Like, I am so confused. How did they get there?
That's a good question.
They eat bush meat. So no,
Yeah, nothing is off the table for them. Because
oh my God, no.
bush meat is anything in the bush. So if you run through the bush,
they
they're gonna
eat
eat your
hyenas
ass.
and monkeys.
Yeah. They don't have. It's like just certain things I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna ever eat horse meat. Like I'm not doing it. Have I had a bison burger? Yes, but it's just certain things I'm not gonna eat. But
yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
All right, let me see. User 167.
Man, I'm still upset.
Oh, go ahead. What you said, Rufus? He must have got a phone call.
No, I was saying
That's
I'm
somebody
still
that's
upset from
already
the
blocked,
audio,
and I
man.
don't play that tea time shit with them.
Oh, hold on. Who was it?
That user person, I said I don't play that tea
Yeah.
time shit with them. If they already blocked, Because
Yeah.
yesterday on Perp Live, one of the Haitians came in and boom, I was like, hold up, drop them. I'm not a mod over there. You know me. I'm quick with that shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, and her page and her live ended up going taken down. You know what I'm saying? So with these people that's already blocked and they only got a few followers or following a few, I don't play that tea time stuff on your page. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. All right, let me see. All right, Sunshine, I see that you unmuted yourself. Can you hear me? Sunshine on the move. All right, let me put this person down because what the fuck?
Somebody in the comments said something about a Vietnamese.
Yeah, I sent that person an invite. I wanted them to tell us about that. Say hide your cats, hide your dogs. Yes. Hide yourself because they get desperate enough. They're eating. Stop. I love TikTok shop.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Idabel, Oklahoma. Black, Indian. I would say Choctaw, Blackfoot, Crow. But now I live in New York, Syracuse.
Okay. All right. What's your thoughts on the
Can y'all
plan?
hear me? Oh,
Yeah.
but when I was 3, I lived in Amarillo, Texas with my dad. Our
Hold on
next door
real quick.
neighbors
Hold on
were
real quick. Hold on
Vietnamese.
real quick. Hold on real quick. User 167, please don't go on tea time, okay? I'm coming right to you after this person. So please stay on mute and don't go on tea time. All right, you did again. All right, don't go back on tea. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, go ahead, man. Sorry about that.
All right, my dad called my aunt, said my son need a dog, blah, blah, blah. She bring a dog from Oklahoma City to Amarillo, Texas, right? I'm 3 years old. I remember the story vividly. My little Vietnamese friend next door, he could barely speak English, but we had a wooden fence separating the houses. I could see him waving through the fence, telling me to come here. But I used to throw my cowboy boots over there, so I thought he was telling me to come and get my boots. And I'm looking for my dog. He's like, dog, dog, dog. I'm like, what? And my mama like, go over there. So I slide through the fence. I go through their back door through the garage. Bro, and the garage is right there by the kitchen. I go on a little chair. The little Vietnamese like, look, 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 look. I look in the pot, bro, like one of those big gumbo pots. And I swear to God, it had to be a husky in there, a cat, and my little black little lab. Bro, all we seen was bull fur. I run out of there like freaking out. Tell my dad. My dad go over there, like beat the crap out the dude. The police come and tell us it's their culture for the Vietnamese to eat dogs, cats, stuff like that, and for animals to go missing. And my dad was like, yo, he's like, this is a whole different type of thing. He's like, I'm used to, the Mexicans, slaughtering the pigs and stuff like that for the barbecues. He said, but I had never seen no shit like this. And, that's the story of the Vietnamese eating my dog, man. I was 3 years old. They literally ate my dog in Amarillo, Texas.
That's crazy. That is wild.
In 1986. I'm 43, so like 1986. So it messed me up so bad where I can remember it 40 years later.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy, man. Well, sorry to
There's
hear
no
about
lie, no, it's all right, brother. But that's, I gotta let y'all know this shit is real. It's not. It's specific groups of the Asians, like the Vietnamese, like the real village type knitted ones, like in them African dog documentary, Save the Dog. It's just like that. Like the market people. Like you think they selling pets? They're not selling pets. Those are, how we say, creatures that we would consider pets, but they consider delicacies.
Yeah. Yep. They have dog and dog meat and cat meat markets.
Yep.
Is
But I
that
gotta go,
legal?
y'all. I'm at work, so I don't want these people to catch me on
All
this
right.
dang
It's all
phone.
good. Thanks, man. I appreciate you sharing that with us.
you.
All right, have a good one.
You're welcome. Thank you, guys.
All right, take care.
All right, peace.
Is that legal in the U.S.? Like, ain't that illegal for them to eat cat and dog?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I haven't looked it up, but I'm sure that you can't.
Thought it was
Animals
too.
have rights here. I don't know about nowhere else, but they have rights here. That's like they had to, they had to come up with a law to protect animals from YT people. They were sexually abusing the animals. I think it's called the Pact Act. I believe that's what it's called. All right, Sunshine, you back on the panel. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Somebody said ask Michael Vick. Ask him what? The fuck do you want me to ask him? He already been convicted. He did his time, but he wasn't even there. It wasn't his operation. But all right, Sunshine, why can you hear me, sir? Let me put you down. I don't understand why you keep requesting up and not saying anything. User 167. All right, are you going to speak?
Yes, I wasn't hearing you guys. That's why.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity, ma'am?
I'm from Liberia, Sierra Leone.
Okay,
I'm
where
black.
you presently located?
I'm in America.
Okay, did you just say you were black?
Yes.
You're not black.
How can you determine who is black that has a black skin?
Black skin don't have anything to do with being black, man.
I'm black in
Not
another
black. You just
country
said
where
you said you from Liberia and Sierra Leone, right?
yes,
Okay.
and
So
there's
that's
black
what
people
you are.
there.
What are your parents? What's your parents' ethnicity?
They're black. They're from Africa too.
What's their ethnicity?
Sierra Leone and Liberia.
Okay, that's what you are. You are a mix of that.
I'm still black in a white man's country.
No, you're not black. You're not
I
black at
am. You
all.
can't tell me who I am.
I just told you. But anyway, I'm not going to argue with you back and forth. You're not
Okay.
black.
I am
It
black.
makes no sense for a person that is Liberian and I forgot the
I've
other
been
place.
hearing that so much on
It just
these
doesn't make
panels.
sense. Damn, she ran. I don't know why
Well,
these people keep saying that shit. I'm
but
black.
they've been saying it on the panels. They all said they're black just like us, and indigenous to America, born here, But they doing it a lot. I mean, even though that don't has anything to do with your panel, though.
I got a question, man.
All
What
right, hold
has
on. Wait a second. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? And user, we're gonna come back to
my
you in a
ethnicity?
second. You drop.
If I tell you my ethnicity, you would never know. I'm an Akan. Akan is ethnicity.
All right, from where are you from specifically in Africa, sir?
I'm Ashanti.
Okay. Why do you think that's so difficult to understand?
Okay, where is Ashanti from? That's why I say it would be very difficult
Isn't it
for you to
Ghana?
understand.
Is it Ghana?
Yes, represent. But I'm gonna tell you
All right,
something.
look, calm down, man. Just calm the fuck down. All right. Where are you presently located?
In Ghana,
Okay, why are you worried about what we talking about here in America?
because it's a public panel, right?
It's a public panel.
You allow me to come on it, right?
Well, we
If you want,
mainly
you can.
speaking to people. All right, look, calm your ass down.
Hey,
Yeah,
when
I
I
think it
talk,
would
you
be
say I should
it's
calm
good.
my
Hold
ass down.
on,
Why are you
man.
talking?
I think it'd be good to talk to you anyway, since you are so-called
Exactly.
on the continent. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
The prompt, it tells me that you guys are uneducated and you guys are fucking dummy bitches.
Oh yeah, that's what it tell me. That's what it
Yeah,
said.
that's
Oh,
what it
okay.
tells me. Me, not
So are
you.
you saying so are you saying that they don't have dog meat markets in countries
In
in
Ghana,
Africa?
in Ghana,
I
I'm
just
from
asked you.
Ghana.
I said in countries in Africa.
Countries
Do
in
they
Africa
have
got
dog
nothing to
meat
do with
markets?
me.
You go out Ghana, you brung your ass up here.
And
What
so
the fuck are you
what?
talking about?
Just shut the fuck up.
You brung your goofy ass up here. I didn't single Ghana out. I said, are Africans, Caribbeans, and Asians capable of having dogs, having pets, or will they eat them? That's what I said. All right. All right, hold on. User, you gotta stay on mute. You brung your goofy ass up here. All right.
I brought my goofy eyes because you're talking
You
junk.
did. All right. So hold on. I want you to answer my question. Do they have dog meat markets in countries in Africa, sir?
I've never been to every country in Africa and I never
Do
seen
they
it in
have
Ghana.
dog meat markets in countries in Africa, sir?
I said no because I've never seen it myself.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Lack of respect.
If you don't know,
exactly,
just
you
because
don't
you haven't
respect.
seen it, don't mean that it's not true.
Hold on, y'all.
And the environment. Nigeria has one of the highest deforestation rates in the world. In this video, I want to look at
And I'm
why
not from
Black
Nigeria,
Africans
and I
are
don't think that's
indifferent
true.
to dogs, wildlife, and the natural environment. As Westerners, having a pet dog living inside the house is not a common practice among many African cultures. However, in countries like South Africa, Botswana, and Namibia, there is a growing acceptance of pet ownership, largely due to long-standing contact with Europeans. Even so, within these countries, pet ownership is not as prevalent as it is in Western cultures. In the West, many dog owners view their pets as part of the family. Dogs are often allowed to sleep in bed are left alone with babies and are fed from their owner's plate. Such practices can be seen as offensive to many Black Africans who often consider them unclean. It's ironic, however, that in Nigeria, for example, the environment can often be dirty in various ways, raising the question of what difference does it make
if a dog is dirty. Anyway, ultimately, the concept of having a pet dog is not deeply ingrained in African cultures.
Now I'm gonna get to that dog meat market in a second, but let's see what's Eldorado. All right. So just because you never heard of it, are you saying it doesn't exist?
Can I ask you a question?
What's the question?
Let me ask you one question, okay?
Uh-huh.
It's showing globally that some Black Americans globally, by the time they turn 21 years, they got felony and they go to jail.
Oh, they showing that. Hold on, they showing that.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Wait a minute. Now I need to see. Show the source. Put it in the chat.
Hey, D, I just put it in the chat. The Palungo market in Ghana, where they sell dog meat. They sell dogs. They'll butcher them for you. And they had pictures of hyenas being butchered and everything.
Okay,
yeah, that's the
exactly.
Palungo market in Ghana.
That's a lie. I've never seen a hyena before. I'm from Ghana. I've never seen
There's a whole organization trying to get it shut down.
That's a lie.
I put the link. I put the link in the chat. I put the link in the chat. I put the link in the chat.
You know,
I put the link in the chat.
Go lie to your kids like that, and they grow up being liars.
Go
and
lie.
End up in prison.
You lie. That's all these people say.
End up in prison.
They never produce any. Look, shut up. Shut your ass up. Goddamn boy, you act like a boy.
You shut the fuck up. That's what I tell you on your.
Wow. We all have heard about some Ghanaians who eat dogs.
Hey, Holly, have you heard of the Palungo meat market? Oh, my bad.
No, it's okay. You can ask your question.
Holly, have you heard of the Palungo meat market? Palungu?
No.
Have you? Okay.
No.
The link is in the chat.
And they say what? What they say?
So if you've never heard of it, how can you say that they don't do it if you've never heard of it?
That's what I'm saying. Do they sell hyena meat?
Yeah, they even got pictures of it. The hyena being butchered.
See, that's where the propaganda comes in. Fake pictures.
Man, shut up. All right, hold on. Hey, look, Rufus, this is not a serious person. I'm gonna keep him up here for a few minutes, but this is not a serious person.
You can't tell me to shut up.
Okay? All right, okay. Yes, I can. I can mute your goofy ass.
You can tell your kid.
I can drop you and I can block you. So just shut the fuck up.
Who we know eat dogs, cockroaches, lizards, and all kinds of things. My brother, my sister, this is supposed to be dog meat. It's some people's delicacy. Those who eat it, when you speak to them, they tell you that, oh, it tastes like a crantier, grass cutter. Some people say it tastes like fish.
It tastes like a grass cutter rat.
And we have heard stories about how we also have dog slaughterhouses, dog markets, the same way we have goat markets, cow markets, where people can go and buy any animal of their choice and do whatever they want to do. My brother, my sister, we heard about the Bongo Swine dog market. I read a lot about it. And I wanted to be sure that it existed.
Bongo Soul Dog Market in Ghana.
Come here. Run the dossier. My God. Watch this. Now, the Bongo Soil Dog Market is a famous open-air market located in the Bongo district of the Upper East region of Ghana.
Hold on, my guy. Hey, Holly. Holly.
I'm here.
Did you hear that?
Did I hear what?
The Bongo Soul. Bongo Soul.
I never heard about it.
Hold on, what?
I never heard about it.
Oh, you never heard about it, of course.
Yeah.
How convenient.
Listen,
how fucking convenient.
I never heard about it.
What's this?
Okay, why do you want to avoid?
All right, be quiet. All right, what's this that you got on the screen through my eyes?
when I talk, you keep muting me.
Yes, because you're not adding anything of substance to the conversation. But let me go
That
to
tells you how much
user.
of a punk
All
you are.
right, user 667, user 167. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? I mean, I already asked you that. All right, can you hear me, ma'am? Unmute yourself. Oh, God, these people.
Yeah.
All
Can you
right.
hear me?
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Now, where did you say you were located? You said you're in America, right?
Yes.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt? Total
Yeah.
K9. Why you on? Let me put this person down real quick. All right, go ahead. What's your thoughts on the?
Okay. When I was in Africa as a little girl, my family had 2 dogs. So I know we can. Even in America, I have 2 dogs. I went to Ghana, I had 2 dogs. So Africans can have pets. They are capable of having pets. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, I believe
Any
some of y'all
question?
can.
Huh?
No, this is not an interview.
Okay.
All right.
What
Well,
would
we
they
can
eat? I mean, they can barely feed themselves, so what would they feed the dogs?
oh, the big Measy said they had 3, but they ate 1.
Good morning. Good morning,
Good
y'all.
morning, Kiki.
I just want to know when the going gets tough and the tough get going, will y'all eat them dogs?
That's a great question. User 67. Did you hear that? 167. Did you hear that? They be having a hard time. All right, unmute yourself, ma'am. There you go.
Okay. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, yes.
Okay. It's not every African that is poor. So Baltimore City has poor people. So there's poor people
Statistically,
everywhere.
how many of them are
Yeah,
poor?
they are poor.
Statistically,
That's
no,
why
no, no,
the
no, no,
place
no.
is trash.
Listen,
Because they are poor.
hold on. Let me help you out. Let me help you out.
Yeah.
Because I've already seen Liberians call here, just call to America just to get a bag of rice.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's people
So
poor everywhere.
no, 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 no. Hold on. There's statistics too that can like kind of help you gauge. You know, Africa thinks that they live on the poverty line, but you don't. You live in abject poverty. That's below poverty. That's
Well, there's
scarcity
poor
Just
people
just
at
like
that
everywhere.
your
point.
fat ass.
What?
I'm
Who is
just telling
that?
the truth.
And our poor
Your
people
fellow
don't.
African brother.
Our
My
poor
dogs
people.
eat dog food and they eat African food also. Because they are African
The
dogs.
dogs are African food. What are you talking about?
Yes. They are African dogs, so I
They
give them
eat
the same
rice.
food I
The
eat.
dogs are the
They eat
They
food,
eat
man.
rice,
rice.
they eat
They eat
fufu,
rice.
they eat goat meat, they eat everything I eat.
Cat meat, dog meat,
They don't
monkey
eat
meat,
human, they don't eat cats. There's a cannibal
all
that was
kind of
here
meat.
that killed somebody
Anything
in America
moving.
on college campus and ate the person. So what are
Any
you talking about?
anything moving, they gonna eat.
Yeah, like everything that's happening in Africa
Yeah.
is happening here right now.
And you
Where
You
do
said
you
the
want to
poor
watch
live?
people.
I
Hey,
It's
hey,
poor people.
hey,
It's poor
hey, hey,
people in America,
hey,
and they
hey,
don't eat their
Of course,
pets.
and there's poor people in Africa too.
They don't
They're
eat their
everywhere.
pets, ma'am.
All right, hold on.
hey,
What? Go ahead, Rufus.
if somebody if somebody eat a human being in America, we gonna make a movie about that motherfucker because that shit is outrageous. But if somebody eat a person in Africa, y'all gonna fucking open up a meat market and sell the parts and shit and put it in your soups, talking about it's a delicacy. So it ain't the same thing. We look down on that shit. Y'all see it as survival or delicacy.
Or they think they're consuming somebody's power. That's why
Oh
General
yeah,
Butt Naked
them poor
was.
albinos.
So
Albino
That's why.
soup. Y'all be making albino soup. That's
I got a
fucked
All right,
up.
y'all. We gotta
question
do one
though.
mic at a time and not jump
Exactly.
over people while they speaking, please. All right. Who was speaking? I think the Kiki was you about to come up?
I
Rufus
want to
was you finished?
know, are you saying user 16709 dash 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 dash? You're saying that no one in Africa eat dog or cat? No one on the continent.
How did she know? How can you know everybody? Oh,
Hold
who
Holly,
on,
eat?
Holly. Hold your bitch ass on.
Stop. Get off your stop. Stop being sassy up here.
I'm
This
not
is too
sassy.
much. You are sassy. You're sassy as hell.
You want to
You
bully
are
Africa?
sassy as hell. Sassy. So user 16709, are you saying no one on the continent eat dog or cat? No one?
User, unmute yourself, man. Let me send you a mic again. All right, unmute yourself. There you go.
I omitted. I said I haven't seen a dog market. If people are eating dogs, I don't know. Because I don't eat dog meat. I have not seen a dog meat market in Africa.
When
Are
they
you
do it,
saying that no
turn.
And
one
what
eats
somebody
it?
eat don't make me
Are
shit.
you
How will
No,
I
saying that
know
no
no.
one
if
eats it?
everybody
I
eat?
don't think
How am I going to know if someone's eating dog meat when I'm not part of it?
Where are you from?
you
How do you
are.
expect
You
me
Said
to
she
are.
know?
not proud
I'm
of it.
not.
Where are you
I'm not
from?
Go.
part. I'm
Where
from
are you from?
Liberia and Sierra Leone.
Oh, we know you see it
Oh,
out
so
there. You must
nobody
turn
in
your
West
head.
Africa eat cat and
I have
dog.
no idea. I don't go around checking in West Africa who eat dog
You
meat,
sure
but I
about
haven't seen
that?
it.
She turned
I'm
her
Sure
very
head,
about
sure I
that?
y'all.
haven't seen it. I have not seen it.
She turned her head when they started doing it. Up, I ain't see nothing.
Yeah, I have dogs. I love dogs.
As
Matumbi,
long
look
as
at
I
your
don't see it,
comments.
as long as I don't
Matumbi,
see it, it don't
Wait,
exist.
y'all. Look.
Look at your comments. Look at the people that's in your comments.
What they say? Let me see.
Just look at the names in
They
your
found
comment.
a human meat
Why
shop in
somebody named
America
Sir
recently.
Major in your comments?
Oh,
We know, Sir Major.
I saw that. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
It could be a imposter. Who knows? 'Cause
I don't think it is because he already he followed me. So
oh, okay.
he,
All right.
how would he know? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, well, you confirm that. So, but it's y'all eat dog and cats in Africa.
I don't.
You don't, but
All
then
right,
y'all
but
do
No,
look.
though.
and I don't
Hey,
know.
She
hey,
said, I
user.
You
don't.
Hold
do.
on, y'all. Hey, user. So, are you
Yeah,
denying that people on the continent of Africa eat dog meat?
I did
Are-
not deny or confirm. I said I don't know because I haven't
so,
seen a dog meat
look. How
market.
long? So, hold on. How long did you live in Africa before you moved?
I came here in 1999 and I've been there 2 times and I'm about to go
Oh
back. I
no,
haven't seen a
she
dog
So,
came
meat.
how
for the
long did you live
war.
there overall, ma'am?
I'm in my 50s. I came here when I was in my late 20s. So I've been there forever.
Okay. And the whole time that you lived there, you never knew about people who ate dog meat. That's what
I
you're
do
saying.
not know anyone who eat dog meat. I
So
haven't seen a
These people
market.
just lie.
Ebola
I
is a
haven't
thing
seen.
in Liberia. So, when
Uh-huh.
you think of Ebola, that's monkey meat. A lot of it comes from primates. They know about this stuff, so she's being disingenuous. What
Well,
it's
I don't
called a
know. I'm
bushmeat.
very
Hold
engaged.
on.
I'm not.
Let me talk. Let me speak,
Okay.
please.
Uh-huh.
It's called a bushmeat market.
I don't know.
That's what Africans call it. They
Bush meat.
know
Okay.
what,
There's
yeah,
bush meat,
bushmeat,
which is
it
not
could be
dog.
anything. It could be a dog. It could be anything.
No, our bush meat is deer.
No,
Deer.
it's
That
We
not.
is
eat
not
deer.
No,
true.
Damn
that
And
is
lie.
we
not
eat
User,
true.
cows.
That's not true.
Yeah,
It's
user.
monkey
That's
and
not true.
anything you find out the bush.
The
That's
cows
why they
are in the
call it
Yeah,
bush.
bush meat because
yeah.
they
The
Bush
got it
cow.
meat.
from the
Yes.
bush. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's
The
animals in the
cows are in the
bush.
bush.
No.
No,
Bitch, go
tell the
somewhere.
truth. That's anything. We don't have the exotic animals that Africa have, but you do. And so that's what you consume. Ebola was a thing, and it still is.
Bush cows. I want to see them.
Yeah, it was an Ebola outbreak back. It started back again in the spring. So, user, you're not being honest.
Rats,
User embarrassed
baboons.
by it. User embarrassed. She said, I ain't seen
The
none of that shit.
bushmeat smugglers in
It,
Detroit, they were Liberian. Most of the
it,
bushmeat smugglers in America is the Liberians.
it's nasty, huh, user? User said that shit is nasty. She can't even look at it when they doing it. She had to get the hell up out of there. You better wear some dark shades when you go back, because I heard they throwing down on them lately.
It's more so the fact that
And
I
I
was
know
trying to pull up that stat when they was talking about, oh, well, you guys are the felons and all this. Let's talk about your femicide rates. I want y'all, if y'all want to start going there, I can go there and pull up every single statistic, baby. That continent is out of control. No police, no civilization, no type of civility within y'all at all, baby. Y'all are running rampant on that dang on continent. Y'all hate the fact that we can see it.
Exactly. That's why they so upset now. But let me see. El Dorado,
Yeah, how you doing, my brother?
I'm good. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Uh, I'm from Ohio and I'm Muskogee. Um, but I was in the military for 20 years, man. I'm retired. I've been
Okay.
around the world 4 times,
All right.
and from Somalia all the way to Liberia and Ghana, Asian, Korea, Thailand. Listen, man, I done seen the markets. I done been in there where they got a line, just like they got like half a beef hanging on a hook. They
Yeah.
got, man, listen, the dog be skint, right? And like they look like they smiling at you, right? When they
Oh
skint.
man,
Yeah, man.
that's crazy. Mm.
And like they got them hanging on hooks, rows of hooks, right? Flies all around them. Off the meat, they be beating the flies off of them. And then they want to try to serve you these big pieces of chicken, right? I ain't never seen no chicken this big, right? So like I ate on the ship. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna give me that, man. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
like, yes, they do eat dogs. And like in some of the places, it is a very high a percentage of cannibalism. You know what I'm saying? It's a very high percentage of cannibalism. Man, listen, I done seen them where they took like cockroaches, man, and threw them in the pot. You know what I mean?
They
You
say
know,
whatever move, we gonna eat that shit.
man,
That's
listen,
crazy.
they
man, it's
must know
called
it's
surprise for a
protein.
reason. Hey, sister, listen, if you might be one of the unfortunate, you know what I'm saying, a little too thick that like they say, well, hey, listen, we're gonna have to fry this one up because that's just how it is. And like we ain't making fun of y'all. Well, the shit is funny to us, but you know what I'm saying, but it's the truth, and y'all just gotta accept the truth.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. And like you ain't gonna tell me that it wasn't because I seen it with my own eyes. Now, who am I supposed to
I got a
believe?
question for
You
you.
or my
I got a
lying
question
eye?
for you. Okay.
How
Hey,
is
hold
this
on. Let
so
him finish,
funny,
Holly.
man?
Let him
This
finish.
shit
Let
is
him. Hold on,
hilarious.
Wes. Hold on, Wes. All right, let him finish, and then Holly, you can respond and ask the question. Go ahead, El Dorado. Sorry about that.
Oh no, brother, it's cool. But yeah, man, because y'all don't have processing plants. Y'all don't have meat processing plants. Y'all don't have where like how we go to Kroger's or wherever Food Town and this and that. Y'all don't have that. Y'all don't have y'all cow farms there and like how y'all process meat and stuff, that's very rare and it's very unsanitized. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's no regulation. There's no EPA coming in, right? The meat could be you don't know how long the meat been sitting there, and then you don't know how long and like y'all don't even know what type of meat that it is. Well, we don't, but I didn't seen that, Holly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, who am I to believe, you or my lying eyes? I done seen a dog smiling and looking at me, and you expect me to eat that? He's smiling at me. He got a grin on his face, and it's a lot of them hanging out there. So, that's the difference between America, us over here, and y'all over there. And like we've never eaten that. Even during the times that we was when like people really had their foot on our neck, we never ate that. We never ate that. We even process, even in our homes, black homes here, there's certain things that we do as a people, as a culture, especially sanitizing. You know what I'm saying? Our people over here our hygiene is the best in the world. Our mothers, our grandmothers, our great grandmothers, you had to be sanitized. You wasn't sitting at that table, coming here eating, being dirty. You had to wash your hands and do all that. And like, especially not in that kitchen, you know what I'm saying, where them ladies is cooking at. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't, We wasn't brought up like that. We wasn't brought up in that type of poverty, because even the worst povertiest person over here in the U.S. is a wealthy person over in y'all country.
Exactly.
And
Hey,
you know that, Holly.
can I ask him my question?
Sure.
You said you was in military.
Correct.
You went to Korea.
Yes.
Were you in Taiwan?
Say again.
Were you in Seoul? Taiwan in Korea?
Yeah, I've been to Seoul. I've been to Taiwan. I've been up by
Okay,
the DMV. Yeah.
that
So
means you was in
what are you talking
Busan.
about?
Okay, you was in Busan in Taiwan, and you was probably in
Osan,
Korea.
you talking
Taiwan
about
in
Osan
Seoul.
Pusan?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
Osan
let me
Pusan,
tell you
Seoul.
something. I've been there before. That's the only place in Korea. So when I saw snake in the water of basket where people were drinking the water and chewing the snake. But as far as Africa, I'm going to show you something where you think Africans also think about you that I don't think it's fair for them to think about you. In Ghana, where I'm from, they said gay, I don't want to say Gay is illegal there. Anal sex is illegal. So if you are a man fucking in the ass there,
No,
you
no, no,
going to
no,
jail.
no. Didn't
Hold on,
Ghana?
hold on. Let me
Didn't
finish.
wait. Ghana accepted LGBTQ laws, didn't they?
And
It's legal now.
you can't say stuff like that on this panel. You got to be. You got to think of a more creative way to say what you wanted to say, sir. But don't say that again.
Okay, so sorry about
Don't say that again. Don't say that
And
again.
they still don't eat their pets.
For legal advice, consult a professional. Anal sex is illegal in Ghana. The Criminal Offenses Act of 1960 classifies it, along with oral sex, as unnatural carnal knowledge, making it a misdemeanor, regardless of the participant's sexual orientation. For legal advice, consult a professional.
Okay, so if a Ghanaian come here and they here is legal here and they believe in anal
So I'm trying to figure out what do that have to do with what we talking about.
United States where
Look, what I'm trying to figure out
black
what do
men
that
are
listen.
dressed
What do that
at the
have to do
gas
with what?
station,
Hold on, real quick.
dressed
What
like
do that
women
have
in
to?
the gas
Hold
station.
on, man.
Go to
Calm. Yes, look, dude, you got to
go
calm down.
to
Listen,
talk
man. I'm
now.
not gonna let you talk while you acting like this. All right? You have to calm down, sir. You have to calm the fuck down if you want to have a conversation. Now, I'm gonna ask you again. What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Okay, let me just tell you why it's got something to do with what we're talking about.
Okay. Okay. Go
It's
ahead.
all we call propaganda. So you telling me about something about
It's
my
not propaganda because it is countries in Africa where they eat dogs. They have dog markets.
is it country in America, black neighborhood when a man is dressed like a woman and fucking in the ass.
So are you going?
What makes
So are you going to send the dog very close because Tinubu is suffering you people? Now that was 1,000, next 1,000. I go say a very close. Me, mama, I go get just something that. So dog is regarded as the best friend of man, but in this part of the world, dog is not seen that way. Dog is actually seen as meat, as animal, and it's actually sold that way. So this is Dawake. It is the biggest dog market in all of Nigeria, if not in all of West Africa. And in today's video, I'll be showing you how women of this community, all they do mostly is to buy and sell dogs. So I'll be showing you how they run those businesses in this part of the world. And if you're someone who probably see dog as pet or as a child or something, you might find this video distressful. But please note that one man's food is another man's poison. And so people here actually just see dog as animal and they trade it as business. And the thing I really find interesting is that these dogs, they don't bite. So I don't know why. Mama, why the dog need a bite? I never see the dog say bite anybody. I mean,
Okay. So that's Nigeria. That's just one place.
I am not from
That's just,
Nigeria. I don't know.
so I never said
I've
you
never been
was.
to
I'm just
Nigeria.
letting you know that
Okay.
you said that it's propaganda, but it's not. What we
Okay.
are saying is true.
Okay. If it's true, is it
It's
true
not
here?
if. It's not if it is
Okay,
in
I got
fact
it. I
true.
got what you're saying.
All right.
So if a Nigerian come here, in which I'm not a Nigerian, that don't believe in anal sex I'm just giving an example now. Hold on. And
Hey,
then
look, if you come to America, you're
you
free
don't
to
believe in
be whatever.
ancestors
Hold on,
and
you're free to indulge in whatever kind of
grace.
shit. Hold on, man, shut the fuck up. Now, if you come here, you're free to
Right.
indulge in whatever the fuck you want to indulge in. That's not my fucking business.
Then what the fuck
Okay,
wrong with you?
man, shut your dumb ass up,
Somewhere
you
that is
fucking
not
bitch.
bitch ass.
You are a bitch. That's what you are.
Punk ass is the
You
problem.
are a bitch. You are a coward of
You're
a
a
fucking
punk. You just
man.
came out from.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You've been
Hey,
in custody.
Holly. Hey,
Shut
Holly.
up, bitch.
Hey,
Yeah.
Holly. I got
Look,
something to play for you.
where I
These people crashing out.
where to work? Are you
Go ahead.
working? Punk ass.
All right, I gotta stop it right there. I'm gonna get a what's the name? A copyright when I
I'm
post it
sorry
on
about
YouTube. No, it's all good. I could think I could do like 30 seconds before they hit me with the
that.
copyright.
Yeah,
But he
I
hey,
mad.
don't
man.
understand what the pushback is. They have bushmeat farms. That's even worse than eating dog. You're eating primates. You're not even supposed to consume monkey meat.
I done seen them. I done seen them take the live monkey and like it's like a table with a hole in it, right? And the monkey arm
India,
is under the
India,
table,
y'all
and
India
like
too.
they'll
And
bust the head of the monkey. Y'all will
y'all
bust the
India,
head of the
don't you?
monkey and like eat the
Yeah,
brains while the monkey is alive.
Oh,
is
that's some
I don't know
vampire
about
shit.
yeah.
that's. I don't need description. I don't need that. That's sick. But the fact that you eating a primate, that says a lot. And this is why you have diseases like houses in Virginia and Ebola.
But
This
y'all
is
eat
why
I
bush.
don't
you
know why
guys.
they be chubbing. Why do you
Y'all
guys be
eat bush.
And
chubbing
I
the
even
trees?
Y'all
and
eat
then
Why
I
do you
bush meat
hear
guys
too.
be
them talk
chubbing the
about.
Let me
trees?
tell you the bush meat y'all eat. Deer. Come to North Carolina. They eat deer meat here. It's a bush meat.
Okay. No,
Deer
it's
meat
not.
is you know the
Google
difference
deer
between
is
bush meat and deer meat?
it's
Holly,
no
do you
different.
know?
They're
No, he
all wild.
don't.
There's a
Yes.
difference, and I'm going to tell you.
Hey
Tell
One
me.
of
Holly,
them are
hold on
regular.
real quick,
Tell me.
fresh. Hey, look, hey Holly, listen, man. If you want to stay a part of the conversation, please stay on mute while people are speaking. You can see that we will let you respond and we will let you talk. You don't have to keep blurting things out. Let her finish and then respond. I know y'all are uncivilized and shit, but come on, man. Act a little civil. All right, I love TikTok shop. Go ahead, fresh. Sorry.
Yeah. So in America, and I'm just speaking from a scholarly position. I'm not even. I don't have no experience. I have seen a bushmeat farm in Nigeria. I have, but and so this is how I know. I mean, they're very common in West Africa. A lot of their practices, it don't matter where you are. There's slight differences, but a lot of them do the same thing. So these primates and this bush meat that they eat, especially in Liberia, monkey meat is like a favorite thing that they eat. This is why you see instances of them trying to sneak this stuff past customs because they grew up on this stuff. And even sometimes I will hear them talk about how they feel sick, like they know that it's risky to eat the meat versus in America, we have stuff called deer season, hunting season. That's regulated meat. Like it's regulated. They're not going to let you eat something that is very harmful that humans should not be consuming. It's illegal. You can't eat a monkey in America. And this is why you can't bring them customs to America. And this is why you get stopped at the airport because you can't bring those unregulated foods in America. But time and time again, we have seen Liberian communities do this.
I'll
And
pull up when
Fred,
they be chubbing. Can you
can I
please
talk
pull up
now?
when they be Hold on.
I
I
let her
want you
talk.
guys to also know that they be chubbing. They do this thing with the bottom of their teeth and they take it against the bark of the tree and start scraping it. And it's called chubbing. I don't know what the hell that thing does for them,
Yeah, I
but
saw a
they
video. It's crazy.
But all right, let me
The trees is considered bushmeat because it comes from a wild animal hunted for food. However, people often call it venison or game meat, especially in places like North America and Europe, while bushmeat usually refers to wild animal meat from West and Central Africa.
So deer meat is considered a bush meat, and you guys
No,
eat deer meat.
Deer meat
That's
is
what.
in the
no, it's
Bible.
not.
Yes,
Deer meat
deer
is
meat is considered
regulated.
Deer
bushmeat
meat
because it
is in
comes
the
from a wild
Bible.
animal hunted for food.
It
However,
said
Yeah,
people
it,
that's
often call it
called
venison or
bennefer.
game meat,
Go read it. They
especially in
don't never
places like
talk
North
about
America
eating
and Europe,
monkeys in the Bible.
while bushmeat usually refers to wild animal meat from West and Central Africa.
you know why I said
That's
deer.
right. Deer
You know
meat, deer
why
meat
I
in the
said
United States is
that's the only
regulated
meat I've
by the
ate that is
Department of
bush
the
meat, which is deer meat.
USDA. That's why we have
I don't
deer
think
So
he
meat.
would
knows
you?
how to comprehend.
Yeah,
Did you comprehend what was said?
yeah.
Hold on,
That's why we
hold on.
have game wardens, right? That's why you have game wardens that go out there and they mark the
Yes,
deer.
deer meat is
Like
considered bushmeat because it comes from a
they'll
wild
even
animal hunted
tell
for
you.
food.
Did you hear that? Yes,
They'll
deer
even
meat is
listen.
considered bush meat
Yes,
because
that's in Africa. That's in Africa, not America. Because even deer meat here is regulated by the USDA. That's why they have
deer
certain
meat.
seasons you can
And I
hunt,
ate deer
certain
meat in
seasons you
America
can't.
here, North
Deer meat in
Carolina.
America is regulated. That's why they can tell if there is
Sir,
a
it means
outbreak
deer
of
meat
a
is
disease in the
it's a
deer.
bush meat.
That's
Sir,
why the
it's
government
bush
can
meat.
tell.
Don't
That's
Hey,
why
justify
the
it.
look, hey,
government can tell over
Holly,
here if there's an outbreak.
Holly. All right, hold on real quick. Holly,
Okay.
you are not listening, sir. You're not listening to what's being said even on the AI. You're
Yeah.
not
Still
fucking
trying to
listening.
he's
Okay,
trying to
you want
argue
to
that
justify.
it's bush meat, but it even if it's bush meat, Holly, it's regulated meat. That's why they don't really call it bush meat. Is just basically saying a wild animal, right? Meaning
Man,
that it
we just
lives in its
had
own
Google saying
habitat. Hold on. I heard
why do
Google.
you want
I'm
to go around
repeating.
that
I'm
you
not going around. Hello? I know you're a Liberian. You gotta calm down. This is why eating monkey meat and all these different things that y'all eat don't really have no nutritional value. And then you basically rogue or like a what is it that the animals catch when they rabbit they rabies they catch
Raven,
rabies. Yeah, eating things that they it's like the mad cow disease. You're not supposed to be consuming these things. This is why they have mentalities like this because
okay?
they consume this type of stuff.
Let me tell you one thing. I live
Do
in
you
North Carolina
understand the
before.
difference? Hold on. Do
Yeah,
you
I understand
understand
the
the
difference.
difference
I understand the
between
difference. Yes.
monkey and a deer?
Hold on. I understand the difference. I don't
Can
eat
you
monkey,
tell
but
me what
no.
the difference is?
The difference is you walking inside the woods and pewing a deer and bringing him home to eat him is not regulated. I can tell you, I've had friends in North Carolina, Black Americans. They live there. They go inside the woods and pew the deer and bring him home and eat
You're
them.
eating monkey. What is Ebola?
I don't eat monkey.
Let's go there.
I've ate
What's
deer
Ebola?
meat before.
Okay, tell me what's Ebola, because I've heard even songs coming out of Liberia about Ebola. What is it?
Ebola. I don't know about Ebola, but Ebola from
You're a
Google is
liar.
telling me
You're a
it's just a
liar.
disease like HIV, which your people got HIV here
Where did you get it?
because the
Where
man
do
and
you
the
get
man
Ebola? Where?
fucking each other in the butthole.
He's
That's not
sick
how
and
it happened.
perverted.
You're a
I'm
You
liar.
trying to
gotta,
figure
you
out
You're
why
gotta
he keep
stop
lying.
thinking
that.
about
Exactly.
Hold
men.
on.
Why
What
you
Hold
are
keep
you
thinking
on.
talking
about
about?
men?
The
Why
What
you
are you
keep thinking
talking
origins
about
about
of
men
then?
anus?
I have
But hold
always
on,
Okay, I'm
y'all.
trying
the
to
Hold on
show
real
you the
quick.
origins.
difference.
Hold on,
Listen,
y'all. Hold on, please. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I got some audio I want to play real quick.
No, deer meat in the United States is generally not considered bushmeat in the same way the term is used in many African countries. The difference is mostly about context, regulation, and meaning of the word. Image in the United States, deer meat, usually called venison, comes mainly from regulated hunting. Hunting seasons, licenses, bag limits, and wildlife management rules control the practice. The animal is usually hunted as game meat, recreation, or for food. It is legal when obtained under state wildlife laws. In many African countries, bushmeat usually refers to wild animals harvested from forests or rural areas for food, often including animals such as monkeys, antelope, rodents, wild pigs, and other species. The term became associated with concerns about illegal wildlife trade, especially when animals are captured or sold outside regulations. Some communities have long traditions of eating wild game, while conservation issues often involve unsustainable commercial hunting. A comparison: American hunter legally taking a deer, usually called venison, game meat. Someone hunting or selling wild forest animals outside regulations in parts of Africa, often called bushmeat. Technically, a wild deer could fit the broad dictionary idea of bushmeat, wild animal meat, but in everyday American usage, it usually does not carry that label. It is treated as game meat.
Okay, so
If
like
American
Fresh
eat,
said, wait a minute. So like Fresh and El Dorado said, it is regulated.
okay,
Okay,
if I understand what you're
it's
saying.
not a
That's a
Jesus.
perfect thing.
All
Okay,
right, look, you know what? I'm not gonna keep arguing
let me
with you
explain to you. Let
because
me explain to you. Give
you
me a chance
cannot
to explain.
comprehend. I'm not gonna keep
American,
arguing with you because
American.
I'm not gonna keep arguing with you because you can't fucking comprehend. Now stay on mute for a second. Damn, why do I keep raising my voice? All right, we're gonna go to Keisha. Keisha Mack. She's been up here for a while and very patient. So calm down, Holly. Damn. All right, Keisha, are you there? Are you available to speak?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, good morning.
Hi. I just want to say that there is videos of them eating dog meat, and also it said that like 10,000 Africans or wherever they're from, they are unalive by getting rabies too. So, and also that Ebola breakout is true because my company, we manufacture Ebola to them, and we have ramped up the amount that we're sending to them. Like we've been working weekends because we are manufacturing a lot of it to Africa. So it's true. And they eat cats. And ever since like immigration has upped, I'm sorry, it's loud here. The geese ain't safe. I ain't seen no geese in Michigan. The geese gone. They done ate the geese too. So not just not cats. Like just like the little wild geese that used to be on the pond, you could see them walking with their little babies and stuff. Like they're also missing in action. I ain't seen a stray cat in so long. Between them and the Asians, these animals don't stand a chance.
Hey, do
Damn.
do 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 you have
Okay.
Hispanics out there where you at in Michigan?
Damn.
Yeah, we got a lot. Yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
it's the Hispanics eating the geese. They love geese.
That's crazy. I never even thought about that. Yep. Because I have not, like, when I was younger living here, we used to have so many geese. There used to be a pond right next to where I lived, and they would be flocking here, and now they'd be walking in the streets, holding up traffic. I have not seen a geese in probably, like, I don't know, like 5 years.
Like that's
Wild
so
turkeys, nothing.
wrong.
Y'all took
That's
like
so wrong. Are the
there's
geese
difference between
protected
Hispanics and
there?
Africans.
Excuse me,
Okay,
Holly. I got a question for her. Are the geese protected there? Or
I would
are
say, like, they would say don't feed them in certain areas, but they never said they were protected.
oh,
But I
damn,
have
that's
not seen
crazy
them.
though. How you gonna come to another country and eat the animals? Like, damn, leave our animals alone, nigga. They
And
for
there
the
used to be all types of stray cats everywhere. There's not a cat in sight, but this community is full of Asians too, though. But it used to be full of cats. Like when I was little, you could see cats everywhere. Even like the street that I just moved in a year ago, there was like at least 5 cats. Now I ain't seen none of them. But
and
cats, they
no
eat them.
cats, no cats, but 2 extra Chinese food restaurants, huh?
And here in Michigan, another a Chinese place got busted for squirrel meat. For
That's
selling squirrel
crazy.
meat. And
That
we
is
used to
Yeah,
have
fucking
cause
black
nuts.
squirrels here. I don't see squirrels like that no more either. They
it's
are,
free. It's free. Then they cook it up and sell it. Some atrocious ass. Excuse me for cursing, yeah.
and it's
Those
like
You
are
chicken
you
ain't even, chicken
those
is high, but it
sound
ain't that
dirty.
much. Like chicken is not that
you
much.
you 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 know what they are, these immigrants? They are an invasive species. You know, like how you introduce a species of an animal to a foreign ecosystem and it destroys it, it eats everything, like those Japanese spiders that
Yeah,
they got. Well, that's what these people are. Prior
right.
to them coming here, we had a nice little ecosystem where we
Fucking
could
up the
live
ecosystem.
with the geese and the cats and the dogs. And now they come here and all that shit is disappearing. It's all disappearing. America ain't what it used to be. And it's being devoured by an invasive species, not just our wildlife, But our economies, our politics, our schools, everything is being devoured by this invasive species of immigrants.
Can I talk now for a minute? I got to go to work, but I'm going to talk 1 minute. If you want to, now they're shipping this customer service job to Philippines, China, other places for cheap labor. That's part of it too. Okay, the next thing I can say here is, yes, if you are African or Asian or Hispanic and you come to the United States, you have to obey the rules and regulations of the country. What you eat and what you don't eat, what you sell and what you don't sell. It's the same thing as if an American goes to other country, they should obey the rules of the country. Let me give you one example. In Ghana, anal sex is illegal, right? But I see some black people that goes to the 30 December, a woman and a woman, a man and a man, and they call themselves this, and they go there, they practice it. Would you want to talk about it? Once you want to talk about the economic effect on immigrants in the United States, let's talk about also that one too, because it's a taboo.
Why are you fascinated with that though? Why does that
I lived
matter?
in South Korea. It matters. If it matters for
He
if it
found a
matters for
creative
African
way to
to
get
if
around
it
in
matters
that
you
shit.
think
Keep
if it
talking
matters for
about
African
same
to eat a
sex
dog here, why don't it matter
relationships.
for you to go to somebody's country and practice what they don't practice? I lived in South Korea
He
before, right?
had me for a minute.
You cannot go inside somebody's house with shoes. So when you go there, you have to obey and respect the culture. The same thing, you got to respect their culture too, as much as they have to respect your culture. You're not the only human being on earth. Okay, you're not
You're
better than
literally talking
anybody.
about
Sir,
something
if
that has nothing
somebody,
to do with you. You could see two
right,
people. That
sir.
doesn't mean they're automatically together. They could just, and even if they were, they can just pretend like they're not together in your country if that's what the rules are. You keep saying animal
So
smex
you
too.
think
Like
you
we do
think it's
not,
all right for you
black
to do
people in
that in
America do
somebody's
not
country?
have smex with animals. That's not something we do. We don't, we're not known for that.
Okay, Africans do not, man and man should not sleep with each other there. So see the
It's not,
Sir,
difference.
people's
It's
sexual
a different
orientation is
culture,
not your
different rules, and
business.
different regulations.
It's not your,
Educate
how does
yourself.
that compare to eating animals? That
does
shouldn't be
You
not.
eaten. It's
comparing
It
not
to
the
does
okay,
not.
well
same.
you not
What two
you was
able-bodied
comparing
Hey,
to
adults
Fresh.
can
Hey,
see.
economic.
Fresh, can you hear me?
It's the same
If
thing,
you want to
man.
have a coming out party, just say that, Holly. We can throw you one
It
right
is
here.
not.
Okay,
Exactly.
If you
It's
okay.
want to
not
come
the
If
out to
it's
same
not
Hey,
thing,
Fresh,
allowed,
can you
hold
sir.
hear
on.
me?
and be
Listen,
I'm gonna
gay,
be
we
If
can
busy
it's
for
we
like
not
can
10
bring you
minutes.
allowed
right
for
here.
you, if it's not allowed for them to come here and eat dogs, it's not allowed for you to go there and sleep with a man there. What makes it
Okay, then
different
just
from you?
if
then
somebody
that's
You
is
take your
doing
fine.
that
man with
in
you
your
and say,
country, Holly,
I
if
just,
someone is doing that in your country, it's consensual. It's not consensual that they're
man,
not saying, "Hey, eat me."
man,
No,
man, no,
that
no. Anal
person, if
sex,
they're doing those acts in your country, I'm sure they're not being raped.
see,
Okay,
that's not, see, you're
you
not
got some
understanding the
freaks over
difference.
there. That's what
Hold on,
that
man,
means.
ma'am, you're not
But you
understanding.
guys
There's
are
no
coming over here
consensual
eating
what you're talking
animals has
about
nothing to
today.
do with your desire to keep talking
Why is
about
he correlating
that
the two?
community.
Now, I'm
Yeah,
doing that because of what you're doing.
Why are
we're
you
gonna have a party
correlating the
for you in a
two?
minute.
Innocent,
Listen,
sweet
you said
dogs
it
are
consensual.
being
Okay,
cooked
what
and
about
roasted in
you?
y'all
Go
country.
there,
That's
it's
not
not
okay.
legal. Don't tell me you agree with it, so they both agree with it, they can do it. It said it's illegal for a man and a man to sleep together there. It's just
If you
illegal
want
for
to come
you to
out, just
go
come
in the
out, Holly.
bushes here and
Miss
Hello.
Shay, just come
and
out.
unalive a dog.
Good
So
morning
both
to
of
all
them
my
is
black
illegal
people.
Good
around the
morning.
areas, okay?
Good
What makes
morning
you
to all.
think,
Good
what makes
morning
you
to all.
think,
Good morning to all my black people on this panel. Whether you are black American, whether you are, as long your skin color is brown or black. Good morning to all of you. I have a question for everybody in the panel and in the comment section.
Girl, what?
Yeah, in 2026, they are selling black people on the market. Instead of us talking about what is happening to black people around the world today, they're selling us. You are here busy talking about things that does not matter. That does not really, really matter.
Dogs matter.
Who's selling us?
Girl, if you don't shut your ass up, talking about
That's
we
Africa selling
coming up
people.
here
Wait, who's
No,
policing
selling
what
us?
we
girl,
talking
this thing
y'all
about.
is
don't need to talk to
Girl,
her like
shut
that.
the
You don't need
fuck
to talk
up.
to
I
her like
need a
that. See,
detail. I need some
Shut
you don't have
the
to
detail.
talk to
fuck
her like that.
up. We do not. I just
Man,
who
you don't
did.
have to
What you
talk to
gonna
her
do
like that.
about it?
Who's
What you gonna
selling
you
do
us,
see,
about it?
you
okay?
see,
Nothing. Not a
that
You
is
damn
don't
the
have to talk to
thing.
her
problem.
like
You
that.
Not
see,
a
that is the
motherfucking
problem.
thing.
Hold
Shut
on,
your
sister.
punk ass up
Hold
too.
on, hold on. That is the problem we have as people of color
You
around
not
the world.
no you
No, let me
you
finish.
are
Let me
you are
Ma'am,
finish
let her
my
melanated.
finish.
I'm
Let
statement.
her finish,
black.
ma'am.
Let me lay
You're
my statement.
melanated and I'm black. We not
Let
the
me lay my
same.
statement. Let
Can
me
you
lay my
answer the
Ain't
statement.
shit to
question though,
land.
please?
They
You
Don't
black,
selling
you
play.
your
from
people,
Africa.
not us.
Regardless, your sister's from
They
Africa.
I'm
Who's
not
selling us?
African. I'm
Stop
not
Hallelujah.
muting me.
African.
I'm not
I'm
saying you
not
African.
African at
I
all.
am not saying you African. That's not what
No.
I said.
Okay, they
I
selling
never
your
said you
people. You
African.
all are slaves in Africa.
You should not
You
listen. I
all
never
are
used the word you
dealing with
African.
slavery.
If you can just learn to
Girl, don't
listen
come
to
up
another
here
person's
talking
opinion.
about we got better
Oh,
things to talk about than to talk about in 2026 somebody being
I'm
sold.
not here to
No,
know where
they
and where
no,
it's
you doing it
happening. That's the
there on the
problem.
okay.
continent. You're
Okay.
doing
I'm
that there on
listening.
the continent.
Who's selling us? Go,
Girl,
please.
West Coast,
You
don't
see,
engage
you
with
see,
this.
it is important.
I wanna uncover it. What?
Girl, she ain't talking about shit.
You see, there's a saying that I always say: if your neighbor's house is on fire, be sure.
Y'all are
You
not
might
our
not want to
neighbors.
hear what I want to say. It's fine. You don't have to hear what I want to say. But I want to say thank you for giving me the short opportunity to listen, because I can
Goodbye.
guarantee you one
See
day
you
you
later.
will weep and
I
cry and know
definitely
that
won't
she
need
said
none
this.
of y'all
Bye.
niggas. How
We
about
will
that?
what? What she
Bye.
just trying to put a
He
spell on
said
us?
we will weep and we will cry.
We
What
rebuke
is
that in
people get?
Jesus' name. Get back.
We don't
Bye.
have no jurisdiction over the
See, I
people in
was
Africa
telling.
being sold. So
I knew she
how we
was
gonna
on
help
that
y'all?
bullshit,
For
Kiki
all
Lolo.
y'all
I just
out there in
wanted to ask
Africa,
some
listen,
questions.
we
I
done
like
weeped and
asking
we done
questions.
we done weeped and cried and fought for where we need to be. We done bled, died in tears to fight to get to where we at. And you know what? Ain't nobody help us but us.
Hell yeah.
And
What you
that's the
talking about?
bottom line.
Weeping like we don't know what the fuck that's like. We done
You know
already
what I'm
been
saying?
there, done that. What's
You know
that?
what I'm saying?
The hell is that?
We done kick butt, you know what I'm saying, from coast to coast. We done been through it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? See, they don't understand. The only reason that they can come over here and get the benefits and enjoy the freedom that they have is because of what we went through to get to where we at. So now what they doing is tethering off of our pain and like off of our success that we have in the world, right? So that they can enjoy the freedoms that we have fought and bled for to get to where we at in the world. And we ain't never going back. We ain't never going back to those times because we done been through it. You know, so all y'all over there can say all that y'all want to say, but one thing about the United States, we have the Second Amendment, and like if they ever start try to do that over here to us, I guarantee you what's
Hey,
gonna
El
happen.
Dorado. Let me say
Yes, sir.
this. I understand like where people are coming from, but let me just say this. In 2024, just that year alone, we had almost 194,000 Black Americans, nobody else, just us, reported as missing in just 1 year. Now, I understand like they have issues over there. We got our issues here. But what she was talking about, in my opinion, I'm not admonishing anyone. Believe me, I'm just putting this out there because it seems like some of us might not be aware of this. But what she's saying has legitimacy. Now, I'm not saying that their issue is our issues and all that there, but, and we can correct her far as her terminology, but at the same time, we do have people being sold into slavery. We do. And I just want for us to know that. And, you know, so that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
Yes,
saying.
brother. Hey, brother Rufus, I do understand what you're saying, right? Because there are a lot of, you know what I'm saying, the workers that, you know what I'm saying, in sex trafficking and like this and that, that, you know what I'm saying, that is a big issue that we have over here. And like it's an issue that we can fix.
you know what I'm saying, ourselves, because we have the ability to do it. But like, I do understand that part, you know what I'm saying? And like, I do understand because they still have those slave markets right now
Hmm.
in Liberia. They
Yeah.
have exactly those there, you know. And you know, when I was in the military, even back in the 90s, the early 2000s, right? When you go overseas, they still have those in public. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's not broadcasting on TV, but they
Right.
still have those. And
And
like, you know what I'm saying? Now, like for us being coming up missing here, our problems, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Our people over here coming up missing come from a lot of different things because, you know, we have been, you know what I'm saying? Not only from the drug epidemics and stuff like that that has been put on our people. Then, you know, our people have children. You know what I'm saying? They don't care. You know, I mean, I'm not saying they don't care about the children, but their mind and mental state is in a whole nother place that, yeah, it's easy for a child to come up missing. It's easy for, you know what I'm saying, a woman to be snatched off the street or a young boy or, you know what I'm saying, going to school and stuff like that. But like, that's a problem that we can fix that's one of the problems that we can fix amongst ourselves, you know, here because we have the resources to do it ourselves. And and the one thing that I like about right now, what's going on, even though that people saying that, hey, you know what I'm saying, y'all don't want to support us and this and that, all this stuff that's going on with this tether stuff and everything, this right here has brought our people from the East Coast to the West Coast to the South to the North. It has this situation here has brought our people together, even though it's a hell of a
yeah,
situation. But our people right now are standing together, and we ain't stood together like this in almost 60 years since the 60s.
and the other thing about that,
Go ahead, my brother.
I'm sorry. The other thing about the missing Black Americans is that a lot of those are coming from areas where there's heavy immigration. So when
Hey, you keep going in and out, Rufus. All right, we're gonna come back to Rufus. I got me in a bad area. All right, we're gonna go to AD and then J. AD, where you from?
Nigeria,
All right, where you presently located?
UK,
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
or Africans, Caribbeans, Asians capable of having pets, or will they eat them? I mean, I think that's a stupid question.
Why? Why you think that?
There's several people in Africa, Caribbean, and Asia that have pets.
Well, it's a lot more that don't look at these animals as pets. They look at them as food.
Yeah, but there's no difference between, and I don't eat dog meat, right? But there's no difference between,
Are you aware of the dog meat markets in Nigeria?
yeah, I'm aware of them.
Oh, okay,
I'm aware, but let me ask you a question, right? What's the difference between cow meat and dog meat?
it's a big difference.
No, what? No, can you elaborate, dissect it? What's the difference? I want to know.
Cow meat is regulated. Dog meat is not.
So dog meat has like more parasites. It's more dirty, right? Right.
What part don't you understand?
I just asked you a question. So by saying that cow meat is regulated, what you're saying is that cow meat is basically cleaner. It doesn't have parasites, etc. Right? Compared to dog meat, right?
Yeah, it's better than wild animals. Yes.
Yeah, of course, evidently. Okay, what I'm trying to say, right, is that like, I don't advocate for eating dogs, right? But I just feel like meat is meat. So if you get a dog and you raise it from young and it's
Yeah,
clean,
that's how y'all see things. We see things differently here.
no, sir, you see things from a YT perspective because you was raised by YT people, right?
I was not raised by YT people. What are you talking about?
So you speak English, you worship
You speak
Christianity.
English too, sir. You speak English.
Yeah, I have another language. I'm bilingual.
Fuck your other language. You speaking English right now.
Yeah,
That's all that matter.
yeah, because I'm speaking to you. So I'm
Wait a
speaking.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You don't have
You're
enough
speaking so-called YT language right now.
because I'm speaking
So
to
are
you.
you
Because I'm
stupid or dumb?
because I'm
I love
speaking to
TikTok
You're
people that
li-
shop.
speak English.
you're literally speaking the Queen's English.
Because I'm speaking to people that speak English. Are you stupid or dumb?
How the fuck you gonna
You're
just take what
stupid
I
or
just
dumb.
asked, what I just said, and say the same fucking thing? Like, dude, relax. Now I'm sure. Hold on. Now now were you born where you live at currently?
That's irrelevant. Let's get back to the
Oh
topic.
no, hold on. I'm asking. Wait a minute. Were
So
you
who-
born where you presently live?
No, I was born in the UK, London.
Okay, and I'm sure you consider yourself a black Brit, right?
No, I'm Nigerian.
No, I'm sure you call yourself a black Brit.
Uh, Listen, I don't tether onto YT identify.
Yes, you do. You're tethering onto that language right now.
Yeah, that's a low IQ take.
You're tethering to that language right now.
Bro,
You don't have any other language.
you literally have a British accent
You don't
up
have
here
any other
talking
language,
about
sir. Sir, you don't have any
bro,
other language.
we have several languages within the one language that we speak. You don't need to worry about
Sir,
what the fuck
sir,
we
what is
got.
your native language?
We have other languages beside English, dumbass. Here you
What's your
are
native
on this
language?
panel sounding like Harry Potter, talking about white people has raised us. I've never been raised by a white person. I don't even have any white friends. I don't even have a
Man,
white boss. You got me all confused. Like you live
man,
in the whitest country
Black
ever,
American
which
culture is
is
a
you
whitewashed
live in
culture.
the whitest country ever, which is
Yeah,
England, and you done brought your ditzy ass on this
Man,
panel
Black
telling us
American
that we've been
culture is
raised
a
by white
whitewashed
people,
culture.
which is
dude,
furthest
I'm
from
pretty
the
sure you
truth.
dress like a black
Sounding like
American.
Peppa
I'm pretty
Pig.
sure you wear
There's no Black
exactly
No,
what you
American
yes.
see
I
black
bet
clothing.
you we got a
Americans
All
Nike
right,
wear.
hold
There's
tech
no
on,
Black
y'all.
suit.
Wait a
I
minute.
American
Wait,
clothing.
bet
hold
you.
on, y'all.
I
Hold on,
bet you
y'all.
we
Hold
got
on,
a
Kiki.
Nike tech
Hold on real
tech
quick,
suit.
Kiki. Hold on,
There's
y'all.
no such thing as Black
Let's
American
just hold
clothing.
on. Hold on, AD. Let's calm it down, y'all. Want to have a calm conversation. One mic at a time, please. Go ahead, Kiki.
I'm just saying, he done got his little Peppa Pig behind up here on this panel talking about we've been raised by white people. And he live in the whitest country in the world, which is England, talking about you've been raised by white people. And
Stupid
I
ass.
don't know. When I look at both my parents, I'm like, never been raised by white people. I'm a bit confused. Always
You are a
lived in
bad product of
predominantly
white
black
people
neighborhoods, which I'm confused
that
about.
slave
Had
master
black
made.
American teachers, which I'm confused about. So I don't know what the hell you talking about, but whatever you smoking, make sure you step away from it and give yourself some time to heal from it because you sound stupid. The fact that you
Your
are in
culture is a
England
whitewashed
and your
culture.
parents fled because they were too
Ed,
weak
the
to
correct
stay in
terminology is
Nigeria and
flowing.
build up the infrastructure you needed. You know
Ma'am, you
what?
don't have a
Your
country.
your your
Ma'am, you
ancestors were
don't have a
lazy.
country.
Neither do you. I
I
have
do,
a country, which is
Nigeria.
United States of
No, it's not.
America,
So where's
which
the
is
black
United
American
States of
president?
America, which is United States of America, which is United States of America. How
Where's the
many
black
times do I just
American
in
president?
United States of
Where is
America?
the black
We were
American
here
president?
before the
Can you
country
name
ever
the
Hey,
black
became
look,
a
hold on
American
real
country.
president?
quick. Let
The
me hold on
country
real quick.
became a country.
Kiki, hold on real quick. Let me say this real quick.
Name the
Hey,
black American
hold on. Hey,
president.
look, AAD. This what we not gonna do is while people are speaking, you keep jumping off your mic. That's not gonna fly over here. So if you do that shit again, I'm gonna block you. Let her finish and then you can respond. That's how things work around here, all right? Stop cutting her off. Let her finish, then you can respond. Go ahead, Kiki. Maybe she got a phone call. All right, we're gonna go to.
I'm
Hold
here.
on.
I'm here.
Oh, all
I
right,
thought
go
I
ahead.
was. Oh, I thought I
Yeah.
was talking. I
Oh shit.
look.
Go
The
ahead.
fact that we was here way before United States became a country, before it even was a thought of, and for you to say that we don't have a country, our country is United States of America. Is it the fact that we don't come from a country that's all melanated? Is that your problem? Because as far as I'm concerned, we were here way before. the immigrants came in. And you sitting here talking about we don't have a culture. I bet your ass is wearing Nike Tech. I bet your ass is wearing Jordans. I bet you wearing Air Force Ones. I bet you wearing uh locks and dreads in a little man bun. I bet you got earrings in your ear. I bet you wearing shades. I bet you wearing Timberland boots. I bet you wearing jeans, leather coats, puffy coats. I bet you wearing all of that stuff. I bet you listen to rap. I know you listen to R&B. So don't talk about where we don't have no culture, because we influence the culture. Everybody wants to be us. You're listening to our music. Y'all call yourself rapping in England. It sounds like garbage, but we are the culture. So don't tell us we not the culture. We don't have no culture, because we are the culture. Because everybody want to be us at the end of the day.
Amen, sister.
Is it up with panel?
Mom, you are the best
Oh, no, hold on,
bro.
AD. It's on Jay, and then it's on J Real. What's up, Jay?
Oh Lord, what's good, man? I heard this
Chilling.
tea. I heard this tea and crumpets, Harry Potter, motherfucking and goosey soup eating, freaking broom riding ass Tether up here trying to tell us that we ain't got no culture. Oh Lord, here it comes again. We ain't got no culture. We ain't got no homeland. What is our native language, nigga? What is yours? Y'all literally used the English alphabet to create your fucked up language with all them goddamn syllables. Like, stop playing with me. Y'all got more vowels and syllables than a motherfucker trying to jump the broom. Like, stop playing with me, man. Y'all need to quit the BS, bro. I'm not gonna even do this with you today, bro. Real talk. Talking about some what is your language while you over there literally speaking with a British accent, nigga. Like I was saying, you over there speaking with a whole British accent, talking about some what is our culture, what is our native language. Don't worry about it. Your parents literally flip-flopped all the way yabba dabba dude across the ocean all the way to the UK just so you could live underneath white tea people, so you could have a better life, because they didn't think that being around a fully group of melanated people you was gonna have a good opportunity, sir. But you want to tell us that we was raised by white tea people. Sir, do not project your life onto us. You don't know nothing about what it's like to be black in America. And you don't know what it's like to be a black American. You literally flip-flopped your way to freaking the UK. And then you want us to sit up here and entertain you like you actually better than us. No, you not. You ain't shit. Your mama ain't shit and your daddy ain't shit. They just had some ain't shit little anchor baby kids in the UK, which is one of you. Like, I'm not even gonna entertain you, bro. Real talk. Hold on, let me play secretary for my granny real quick. I don't know who the fuck this is. But anyway, yeah, that's another thing you don't know nothing about, playing secretary for your grandma, cause y'all don't know your grannies. And that's another thing. Y'all don't even know y'all grandma. So y'all don't even know how to play secretary for your grandma. Just trash. But you want to come over here and talk about what we do and don't got. Sir, stop playing with me. I'll in.
Go ahead, J Real.
Hey, what's up? Good morning, fam. Can
What's
y'all hear
up,
me?
bro?
Nothing
Yes,
much.
sir.
Good. Yeah, I came up because the dude, the projection was funny. It was like real time. I'm surprised y'all let that slide. He said, I don't teva on the white people. He said teva. Can't even say teva. Like the
Teva.
I
Hello,
don't teva.
cheerio.
I don't teva, bruv. Like, mate.
Not
Like, what
at
the
all,
hell?
bro.
Like, bruh, like you can't be fucking serious. I know you lying, bruh. I know you lying. And it's just like everybody else said. You speak in the white man language because you ain't trying to speak us in your dirt click language at all. You know, you're not displaying your culture. You know, only thing you displaying about your culture is your savagery, how you try to defend it. Like you literally tried to minimize and make it acceptable for eating other meat practices. That's fucking weird. Like we have reasons and rules, whether it's FDA or like global rules on eating certain meat things. Like it's even in the Bible, like certain things that you're not supposed to eat because of the practices. They may have not gave it a scientific reasoning or meaning for it, but now in today's society with the science and development and knowledge we can actually give other examples on why you shouldn't eat certain things. Like that makes no damn sense. It's not regulated. You're not supposed to eat that. Those dogs get communicable diseases for certain things and how you digest it. Like they're more susceptible to certain things, and if you eat them, that means that the whatever parasite that broke down that our bodies can't break down, it can pass on to us. This is how people get mad cow disease. This is how people get all these other type of diseases. This is how the House of Virginia started, because the practices of eating primates. You're not supposed to do that. But anyway, I digress. But to the prompt, these people, they're not capable of having pets because clearly you see what they do. It's not a pet. It's a buffet. It's a grocery store. You know, the zoo is considered a buffet.
It's a future
Yeah.
meal, right?
Yeah, it is. Like it really is. And and my heart goes out to the dude that the Vietnamese ate his dog. That's
Exactly. That's sad. Yeah.
that is wrong. Like it's wrong. That's a villain origin story right there. I know I would have become a super villain after that. So shit. I don't know, but that's all, fam. That's all I came up to say. Peace to everybody.
All right, thank
I can drop down if it's too much to make room.
No, it's cool. It's nobody in the queue right now. Go ahead, Keisha. It's on you.
So when you put it in ChatGPT, if it's safe for them to consume dog, it says that they have parasites. It says that they have contamination and also rabies, and you can get that within handling the dog if it's not properly inspected by a veterinarian. And we know that the people that are eating the dogs aren't inspecting them or aren't having a veterinarian inspect them to make sure they don't have rabies. When you first get a dog, you're supposed to you're supposed to deworm it so it doesn't have, worms and parasites. You're supposed to get it shots so it doesn't have rabies. So when you are consuming this, and that's why I said like 10,000 people a year in Africa or more, this is just in Nigeria, they pass away because of rabies. Rabies is something that you have to get vaccine for if you do encounter rabies, like if you get bit by like a wild animal. And that's why dogs are they're not FDA approved and they're not safe for you to consume, because in the handling of when you properly, I guess, prep the dog, that's when you can get the rabies. So when he said it's caused this, dogs are not supposed to be consumed. That's why they're not consumed on a global scale. Like people are illegally eating them. Maybe it may not be illegal in Nigeria, but it should be, because you could contain this and you can give your whole village rabies, or however it goes over there. You can give your whole little country rabies and unalive a lot of people because you guys don't have widespread to vaccines. So that's just my thought.
Okay, thank you. All right, we open panel till we get some new panelists up.
I like to comment on what my dude, the Harry Potter dude, was talking about us in our language.
That's
Our people speak on a whole different plane than y'all do. I don't even gotta say nothing. I could be in a store, a brother that I ain't never spoke to him in the world, or a sister, and we see something, we can both give each other a look and know dang well what both of us is thinking, and we'll both laugh at it. You know what I'm saying? And
that's nonsensical.
we have a connection in this on this planet that don't nobody else on this planet have, my brother, because this
have no
planet
native language.
off of our vibration. Whatever we put out, from our music to our dancing, whatever vibration that we put out, even when we start supporting civil rights and human rights for other people, the world move on our vibration. It don't move on no Canadian, it don't move on no South American, it don't move on no Middle East, none of that stuff over there, no Asian. The whole world move under our vibration. And if you want to talk about culture, there's some things that's in our culture, and like some of y'all brothers and sisters that's on this panel right now can relate to it. Y'all remember every year how like your grandmama and them used to line you up and have you take that medicine, that castor oil and all that? Well, we didn't have to go to hospitals. We have a natural culture. We have a natural vibe in us that we can recognize ourselves. You could put 100 of us in a room and put one of y'all, and any of us can walk in there and pick out and say, that's that over there. He don't belong with us, because that's a natural vibe within our people. Our people have that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't have that. Y'all wasn't blessed with that. That is not y'all. That is why you leave from where you're at and go to somewhere else, try to take over other people's dreams and rights instead of staying in your own place and handling your own business. That's it. That's all I want to say, my brothers.
You're not a special people.
Eldorado, I call it the
You
lineage
guys got to act. You
Wi-Fi.
guys got to act like you're special, chosen.
Say again, Jay.
We
I
are
call
specially
You guys are
chosen.
not
We
Eldorado.
are.
special. Let me tell you guys something.
We are
Eldorado.
We
Let me
specially
tell
are.
you something.
chosen.
We are
Hold
very.
on.
Hold on, y'all.
I
One
can't
mic,
talk
one
over.
mic,
You guys are
y'all.
not even a
One mic,
natural
one mic.
human. You're a
Hold on. Go ahead, J. Real.
I was just saying it to Eldorado. I call that the lineage Wi-Fi. It's a different type of connection we have, But sometimes the tethers try to come in, but they can only come in as guest access, and sometimes it does slow down the throttle. But every now and then, we just got to recalibrate or reset our router, and they get pissed off. That's why, because they know goddamn well they ain't got the password. They don't got real direct connection to the Wi-Fi like we do. That's why they jealous.
That's right, my brother. That's right. Hey, Jay.
Nigerian Americans come out as the most educated group. But what
Hey,
they tell
Jay.
you,
Hey, Jay, I want to say something to
Nigerian
you.
Americans are the
Like,
most educated group.
and
To
like
be
I know that
honest,
y'all can vibe with it. Jay Real and Jay. Now, sisters, don't get us wrong. I'm giving up a little game, so don't be mad at you don't say your counterparts. We could go through a store, right? Walking through a parking lot, and like say we see a beautiful woman or like a woman that appeases to us. I can look at that brother from 50 yards, and he'll look at me and know that we was both looking at the same thing at the same time.
Yes,
And give
live
each other
at
a thumbs up.
at the barber shop. We only one person looked. All of a sudden, all the heads got up, like we just knew. We just knew it.
Yeah, yeah. We definitely yeah, that's a fact.
And see, this is what y'all see. Y'all should be over here thanking us and like appeasing us for letting y'all in. Because I'm gonna tell y'all like
Yeah,
this:
you
y'all
have no
talking all this
power.
stuff.
You didn't let
Y'all
no
don't
one
want
in.
us.
You have no power.
Y'all.
You're
One
no
thing y'all don't
authority.
want us to do
Stop
is lock
interrupting
in.
him, bruh. Shut your little
Man, shut the
stinky
fuck
dirt
up, man,
cookie
you bum.
eating ass up. You the bum. Look at you
I'm
getting
bigger than your
mad.
whole family.
Bro, be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be
The one
quiet.
thing that they don't want us to do, Jay, is to lock in on them. Because whatever we lock in on is trouble. It's trouble. Especially locking in with us and our women lock in together with us, y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble.
but to be
You
honest,
know, go ahead. Yes, ma'am.
nobody is checking for the black Brits. Like nobody's checking for y'all. Y'all like the last at the party. Nobody really cares about what you guys do or say, or nobody's implementing you guys. You guys really aren't doing anything special either. Like you try to say we're not
Man, no one's
special, but
checking
you're
for
here
you.
on
You're
our panel.
irrelevant.
You're here talking to us. Why?
Man, you
I
are
love
Why?
your
irrelevant.
accent. Keep
You're
on
not,
going,
you're not
Keisha.
I'm
putting
just
no
trying to
show
see you
in
Women
guys.
on the
yourself.
Where do you
panel.
think?
You're
Where
from
do you
9
think
to
that
5
you're
with no one.
important? Nobody even talks about you guys until you guys started coming over here and acting in our movies. We then knew you guys existed. We don't care about you at all. Not at all. So stop. Stop coming over here in our spaces. We don't worry about you guys. We don't even think about you guys. We're arguing with the original Africans and the original Haitians. We're not arguing with you. You're just the black Brits. Nobody cares. You guys
No,
are
I'm
there
an
eating toast
African.
and
I'm a
beans,
Nigerian.
living your whack ass life. Nobody cares. You're rapping. What? No, but like, who's listening to you guys? You
Okay,
guys
so
aren't even listening to you guys.
Keisha,
You
let me
guys are
ask
being
you a question, right?
argumentative. We're educated. We're educated. We're
Keisha, let me ask
educated.
you a question,
You guys
right?
aren't as educated as we are. Who cares? Nobody cares. We actually obviously
Or
do
can I
not care about the
respond?
Brits. We do not care. You guys are y'all non-factors. Nobody
I'm sorry
thinks
to
about
cut
you
you
guys.
off. I want to make a point. The Windrush and black people in
Wait,
Africa,
hold on real
or
quick.
excuse me,
Wait a minute, Lily. Hold on for a second. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, Lily? Go ahead. You gotta mute yourself, Lily. Lily of the Valley. All right, let me send you a mic. All right, I sent you a mic. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, Lily?
I'm from Ohio, but I live in California. I'm Black
What?
American.
Okay. All right. Now, what were you gonna say?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to make a point. So the current, I guess, group of black people and of British black people that's being recognized are called the Windrush generation. There's generations of black Brits way before even America was established that they don't even know about. So if we talking about tether, the Caribbeans, the current people over black people over in Britain are tethers of the original black Brits. It's
That's
it's
what.
a couple.
That's what Keisha was saying.
Right on. Okay, Keisha. So I wanted to kind of ask AD some questions because I don't understand why he here and is saying we don't
Oh,
have a culture
he
and all
jealous.
of
He jealous. He
right,
jealous of
but
Black America.
I'm
right,
richer
I
than your
hear
whole
that, but you
family.
know
How can I
what?
be jealous of bums? Be
But you
serious.
know what's how can you be jealous of who?
You guys are bums. I'm richer than all of you. How can I be jealous of
bruh,
you? Be
bruh,
serious.
Right
bruh,
on, right
bruh.
on. So
You're
look, hear
bums.
this
I'm richer
out.
than
We
all
Don't
of you.
even get
Shut
mad at
up.
that.
You're
Don't
broke.
even get
Shut
mad at
up.
that. That's a sign
Yeah.
Your
that
people are broke
whole fact
people.
that you
Shut
even
up.
hear it, the whole fact that you even here on this panel trying to argue with us is a sign that you yourself have low esteem of your ethnicity,
No, you're
of
addressing
who you are.
Africans in the prompt. I'm responding. I'm an African.
Right, good for you. But you up
What
here
do you mean
Bruh,
good for me?
I
I'm
thought you were
asking you
insulting
your
Nigerian,
speaking.
bro.
Black
You're asking
Americans.
me
Okay, so
questions.
you
You're
Nigerian.
asking Africans questions. I'm
What
responding. I don't
ethnicity
care if
of Nigerians are you? Because that's just a country. There's that region in general full of different ethnicities. You got Yoruba people over there.
I'm
You got
Yoruba.
Igbo
Yoruba.
people. We come from some
He's
of
from
those
the doo doo.
ethnicities. So when y'all sit here and talk crap to us, y'all talk stupid to us. Like we don't know our lineage. Y'all talk
Man, you don't know
real
your
dumb to
man. What's your
us.
lineage? What's your
He's
lineage?
from the.
What is it?
He's from the.
Buddy,
He's from the
buddy,
doo doo
what's your
tribe, y'all.
lineage?
Doo doo.
That's the real question is what's your lineage? You can find out our lineage by simply knowing yours. And that's why y'all stupid. That's why y'all stupid. Y'all sit here and ask us, hey,
You're not
where are you
making
originally
sense.
from? I'm from
You're
Nigeria.
not even making
Okay,
sense.
good for you. You from Nigeria. What's your ethnicity of that? Because when I look at my DNA, it's not saying Nigerian. It's breaking down what
I'm
ethnic
Yoruba.
groups are in
I'm
that
Yoruba.
region. Y'all going off of Nigeria was named by a colonizer. Y'all so proud of that. You said Nigerians is the most educated. Where? Though you're in Britain. How do you know? Where are they the most educated at?
In America. And in
America. How do
Britain.
you know
And in
this?
Britain. Because I saw a stat.
How?
I saw a
What
stat
are
on
the
the internet.
numbers?
I'm going
It's not because
the
you
internet is
said
true.
so. You is not
Stop
God. You is a
interjecting,
bitch.
bro. My
Be
guy, go back to
quiet.
work.
It's
Stop
just
interjecting.
annoying. Y'all
I
aggravating.
don't
Y'all
work.
be the
I'm
Yeah,
main
go back to
retired. You
ones.
work,
stupid
man.
fuck. I'm
You look
31
broke and
and I'm
dusty. Shut up.
retired.
I'm
So
25 and I'm
shut
richer
up.
than your whole family. Shut
No,
up.
shut up. No, you're
Shut up,
not.
bum.
No, you're
I'm richer
not.
than
You're
your whole
broke.
family. Shut
You're
up.
broke. You're
You're
broke.
dusty dread. Shut up.
You're
You're broke.
broke.
You're
You're
broke,
broke.
If
bum.
we're
I
Shut
will
being
up.
literally
honest,
Shut
catch.
up. Shut up.
Nigeria
Shut
are
up.
just known for
Bro,
scammers.
I
Y'all
will
just
literally
scam.
catch a.
Those
I
are
Shut
will
real
up,
young
literally
men.
catch
brokey.
a flight. I will
Shut up,
literally catch
brokey.
a flight
I'm richer than all your
to the
families at 25.
UK.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
No, no, I
You
don't
come to
have
the
to
UK,
shut
you'll
up.
get
I don't
whacked.
have to. I don't have to. I don't have to.
Come to
You
the
know what you
UK,
can
you'll
do.
get
You know
whacked.
what you
Shut
can
up,
do.
man.
You
You
know
get
what you can
whacked. Shut
do.
up,
You know
man.
what you can do.
Shut
You know
up.
what you
Shut
can
up.
do.
You're broke. Shut up.
You can subscribe to my OnlyFans and you can watch me fuck your sister live on camera. That's what you can do.
Wow.
Their new
You know
name is
what?
Windrush Tethers. They
But
Windrush
Windrush
Tethers.
is,
That's who they is.
Windrush is Lily. Windrush is the Caribbean. It's not even the
I
Africans.
know.
So I want to know. Since he's telling us that we don't know where we're from. What was the name of Nigeria in 1800s?
The
What was
Oyo
the name of
Empire.
Nigeria in 1776? What was the name of
The,
Nigeria in 1776?
the Oyo Empire.
What? was the name
I
of
just told you the
Nigeria.
oil. I just told you the
So
oil
you're
empire.
saying the whole country was the
Ma'am,
oil
we had an
empire.
empire. Yes, it was underneath
It
the
was called
oil
the oil
empire.
empire. Are you
Yes,
sure?
search it up. Search it up.
It's sure. And
It,
every single, so you're telling me the Igbo, the Yoruba,
the Igbo
the
are not my people.
Hausa people lived in the oil empire?
Ma'am, I'm from the Yoruba tribe. Our
Did the,
empire was
so
called.
I'm
Can I
asking
speak? Can
you,
I land? Oh, they're not even letting me land.
did the
Jesus.
Yorubas,
He
the
haven't landed. You
Igbo,
keep on
the
He
interrupting
said,
her.
remember,
Shut
he just
up.
Hausa,
proved my
You
point.
asked me
the
a question.
Yeah,
Edo,
it
did
was
they
called
all
Right.
Kingdom.
live
And
in
you
the
It was called
answered.
oil
Kingdom of
empire?
Mauritania in the 1700s. West Africa, the whole Western Africa, all the way up to Morocco, which is now Morocco, but the whole Western Nigeria, Liberia, all West Africa, all the way up into North Africa in the 1700s. It was called Kingdom of Mauritania. You know what I'm saying? And now is and after the Romans basically influenced and caused massive war, which was in two different periods. You had Muslim and Christianity and all of that conversion and all that stuff, and they had genocides. But it broke down the other empires that were there, and that's when throughout that whole period it went into Morocco. Morocco is now what is left over from that fucking kingdom. Anyway, man, the Black Brits, man, the original Black Brits. I be getting into arguments with the Jamaicans that just went there during the Windrush because massive amounts of Jamaicans went out to UK, and all over British, all over the Great Britain and all of that, man. And they fucking be calling themselves Black Brits. They be like, I'm Black Brit, yeah, but I'm from Jamaica. Like, no, you're not. You Jamaican. Like, there was black people. Yo, a lot of people don't know a lot of royal families, especially here in Georgia, right? Oglethorpe. Remember, Georgia was a free state at one period. It was the first colony with and it was originally free before actually enslavement. Like that was later enacted. But Georgia was a free state. And Oglethorpe, yo, look up the Black Brits. There was Black Brits. A lot of people who be having that northwestern England or East England, all of that in their DNA and all of that. That's from you probably have Black Brits royal family bloodline in your because not all your ancestors was enslaved. None of us has that admixture as Black Americans. But the Black Brits has similar, indigenous and mixed ancestry with enslavement because they was also enslaving people out there. King Charles, I think his name was the last person, and that was during the American Revolution that they finally stopped enslaving people and shit. American Revolution, and but we kicked their ass and sent their ass back, and we remained here because this. But most of us have British in our family and shit from colonies, yo. Real talk.
Can I make a point really quick? One, I like what you were saying. So
She must have got a phone call.
And what
one
up,
of the
host?
hello.
Well, what up, man? Yeah, go ahead, Lily. Then we gonna go to Casio. Go ahead, Lily. She must. All
Okay,
right.
so the first documented, it was like the 4th century. Those were like I guess the first documented Africans or Black people in Britain. So I was thinking about how the Caribbeans have come over there and sort of washed over their culture, and how I don't notice anymore. I know in the 90s when Black Brits were speaking, they weren't talking about being Caribbean. They had roots there, like lineages of roots, like how we have in America. So I would just think it's interesting that more people, when we start talking about Black British people, that we more so highlight those ones and not the Tethers, not the ones of Caribbean descent who were sent over to do work. Because that's the loud minority. Those are the ones that disparage us as Black Americans. I've never actually heard of any beef between Black Americans and Black Brits until the Caribbeans became Black Brits, which is really interesting to me and sad, honestly.
Oh, and
Yeah.
in the point two lineages is we have two. We have our African lineage and we have our Black American
No, you
lineage.
have African lineage.
We ain't got no African
You
lineage.
have
Not
African
me.
lineage. I
Do
don't
a
have
DNA
African
test.
lineage.
It's
Also
You
fine
do
to
a
have
feel
DNA
that
African
test.
way. You know
lineage.
what? I vibe with that too. I vibe with that idea too.
I don't
Honestly,
have
to
no
feel that
proof.
way.
23
I don't have no
23 and
proof.
me
I don't have
is
no
not
proof
gonna
of
prove that I got African lineage
Yeah.
whatsoever. A
Let's
DNA
do a
test with
DNA test for
DNA.
Babylon.
Hold on, wait, shut up,
But
AD.
that
He's a
would be
low
back.
IQ man. He has
DNA
low
Wait.
IQ.
Everybody
DNA
has
test.
African
Hold
One mic,
on,
lineage.
hold
y'all.
on,
African
One
hold
lineage.
mic.
on.
One mic. One mic, please.
A DNA test was DNA was literally invented in 1987. It was literally used to
Low
solve.
IQ.
Shut up, bro. You have low IQ. That literally just showed me that you got low IQ because you don't even know when DNA was freaking invented. It was literally the DNA test structure, the system of DNA finding, locating a person's DNA. It was created in 1987. They literally use it to solve cold cases, unalivings. What is this? Hold on, bro.
Hey, fam. Real quick, I wanted
Go
to add
ahead,
on to
y'all.
this. Yeah, I wanted to
Everybody,
add on.
I'm as much as an African as much
Hey,
as
hold
a
on.
fucking
Hey, what's up, man?
Scottish
Hey,
person
Mans.
and
Hey, Mans,
British
man.
and
Mans.
anyone
What
else.
up,
How
brother?
about that?
Hey, Mans. What's up, bro? Can you hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, go ahead, Jerry. Go ahead. Then we're gonna go
Yeah,
to
I was saying.
Casio.
Yeah, and I'm gonna drop down real quick, but I was gonna add this point, and I just want to say, hey, what's up to my brother Mins? I ain't seen you in a minute, or heard from you in a minute, long time
Yo,
no
what's
hear.
going
Hope
on,
all
Jay?
good. But just to add to what Lily was saying, first and foremost, you've already been had pushback on that, so I wouldn't continue to bring that up. Two, but to add on to your point, when you're talking about the Black Brits, realistically, there are no more Black Brits. They got wiped out. This is what they're trying to do. Attempt with this nation of immigrants things because they got watered out. They got wiped out. There's no more Black Brits. You don't really hear anybody that come back from that lynch. Even the people who fought in the Revolutionary War, when they got the option to side with the British and then leave America, they did. Those people aren't there anymore. They got watered down by a lot of the Windrush, and then now the African immigrants that are there. And so, unfortunately, I honestly feel like we should retire Black Brits because ain't nobody Black Brit over there. That's actually why they don't have no culture. This is why it's beans and toast, because they had enough time to develop their stuff, but they haven't because they're no longer there. And I'll land.
Yo, Keisha. I think Keisha said she a Black Brit though.
No, I'm not. I was just making fun of him. I'm an FBA. I just thought it was hilarious that he came up here, and it's like he doesn't even understand that he is just an African in UK. That's it. Like he's not a Black Brit either.
When did I claim to be a Black Brit? Did I not say I'm Nigerian?
Oh, you said the
I'm
African.
literally,
You said
I
the
Yeah. Oh,
literally
African
say I'm
fact.
he's a
African, right? I
You
Nigerian.
said
literally
the
He's
say
a
I'm
African
African
fact,
Nigerian.
Lo.
Nigerian. I
He's a
don't claim white.
traitor.
I don't claim
He's a
white
fucking
country. I'm not
traitor.
doing that.
You
So
came
you
up and
left your
said you
country.
were from the UK. You came up and said that. That
Yes,
was
You
interesting.
abandoned
I'm
Nigeria.
from the UK, but
You
I'm Nigerian.
coward. You fucking coward, man.
You
You
Sir,
coward. You
you come from
cowardice
coward.
bastard.
Sir, you come
Hey,
from
hold on,
cowards.
y'all.
You come
Hey,
from
let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna get to Casio real quick. Casio, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from London and I'm Jamaican.
You ain't from London, you fucking Jamaican. You fucking coward.
But now I'm just wondering though, why don't you guys believe in DNA? Like, why would they lie to you about your DNA? Exactly. I'm like literally, I'm just curious.
I having that corny ass conversation. You got that with the
Wait,
whoever.
what you mean? Why would they lie about DNA? Okay, let
You
me
know, on
ask
my
you a
DNA,
question.
part of,
Hold on, let me ask him a question real quick. Who over there in Africa right now can literally genetically trace us back to them? That's alive right now.
What do you mean? Like, are you saying where can you find your DNA in Africa?
Yes, through which African ancestor can I find my DNA in Africa? Which one?
In many West African and Central African regions.
No. That who am I gonna go to find out if that is my ancestor or not in Africa? DNA is not gonna tell
You
me
gotta take
who
a
was
DNA
my
test for that, bro.
sir. Listen, a DNA test is not gonna tell me who was my freaking ancestor 500 years ago. It's
Can I
not.
answer?
Your DNA test is gonna tell you which tribe you came from.
No, sir.
No, it's
DNA
not.
tests, those DNA tests is for entertainment purposes only, and they're not accurate. And they said that they don't have enough DNA from Africa to link us to anybody. Can you turn off whoever background that is? I think it's you, Jay.
So is the European
No, so
DNA
listen to what
accurate?
I'm saying is that they do not have enough
Is
DNA
the
in
European
Africa to link us to
DNA right?
anybody, and it's just entertaining purpose only. They can't link you to a living relative. It's not factual. And my lineage says that I'm not from Africa, so they won't be able to. So there's no reason to have my DNA tested. It's just a general consumptions of people sending in their saliva and them saying that you might be European, you might be this, you might be that, but it's not accurate. And they've only taken a lot of DNA from European countries and nothing else, not even in Africa. So it's pointless, and it does not say that we're, even if it says you're Nigerian, it's not real. It's not, it's just for entertainment purposes only.
So what does
Just
your
how
lineage say?
it's fictional.
I'm gonna
My
tell
my
you.
lineage says that I'm Cherokee. That's what my lineage
Bro,
says.
I actually have taken a
bro.
DNA test, and every single person on my DNA test is either black and white.
And
And
Black or white from
as
which
far
you
country?
as you're
laughing is
able
is
to,
the crazy part.
What
Why
you're
are
what
you
what
able.
laughing?
what
Can I finish? Can I motherfucking finish? So when you are able to look at your matches, you do also have the option to check to see which country your matches are from. It gives you that option, right? You can look through that. It shows you if somebody's from a different country. I have not had anyone from a different country, not even an African at all. So for you all to come on this panel and tell us about our lineage is nuts. To tell us
The thing
who
is
our
Africans don't even
ancestors
know where they
were,
from.
right, because you all so called, oh, we were in an empire, but your empire might have been really in Benin or somewhere in Ghana, and now in Nigeria. So you don't even know where the hell your people were from, to
So
be
you guys are
honest,
saying you're
because you
indigenous to
are.
America then,
Can I
basically.
finish? Can I finish talking? I am a Black American, and my family has been telling me for the past 45 years what my history is. We have uh, family Bibles that have documented where people are from. There are documents, there are family trees that have been changing over time. And when I mean changing, we add whoever has been born into the family. You're not going to sit here and tell me I'm from Africa when none of my elders have even said that we are from Africa. I have
As
an
much as an
elder that I
African as an
know of.
Irishman.
I know that as far as I'm concerned, like in my 20s and even as a kid, like my great great grandmother was born in the late 1800s, and she was alive as as I was in my 20s, and there was no conversation about anybody being from Africa. We're not African. Respect that. Just like
Fair enough, fair enough. But like,
Can I?
respect that.
so
Respect that.
all
It
right, let
should
me.
be no
All right,
other
cool. Finish. You finish. You
conversation.
finish.
Listen, respect that. It shouldn't be no conversation about you don't know where you from. If we have documentation of where we were in the 1790s, in the 1800s, when the census was here, we have documentation to back up who we are. There should be no question about it. You shouldn't be telling us, oh, you're African. We're not fucking African.
I'm not
If you
telling you you're
want to be
African. I'm just
African, you can
asking.
be African.
Fair
There
enough.
is
Fair
no
enough.
out of Africa. There is no out of Africa theory. I'm going by the multi-regional theory.
Yeah, but
Look
even
up
if
the
they want to go,
multi-regional. Look
You're
up the
going by
multi-regional
pseudoscience.
even
theory.
if they want to go with the back to Africa theory, that would not make you no more African than an Irishman or any fucking body else. If they want to go back, oh yeah, well everybody's African. So why if everybody's African, Why is it that you're not going to the fucking these white boys out here and these fucking nasty ass white witches out here and telling them, hey, y'all are African? You know what I'm saying? You have an argument with an Italian. You know what I'm saying? You might as well argue with an Italian and tell them they African better than come because we more further removed from this whole back to Africa theory. If we went through this whole if you want to believe that that everything coincidentally just only happened in Africa and no place else. You know, there's different species of every single organism, but then when it comes down to humans, right? You're talking about fucking everybody being the same. No, that's not how that works. You know what I'm saying? Just like you have different breeds of apples and oranges and everything else, you have different breeds of people. And y'all are like the most efficient ones, you know, especially the Somalis, man. Jesus Christ. Like, I feel like God fell asleep at the wheel with them. And then you got these the Caribbean folks, you know, they're mixed somewhat. They're a little bit more mixed because a lot of the Caribbeans are mixed with like the indigenous people and other folks that came through there and ravaged the lands and shit. And the same thing here in America. But here in America is more of a unique admixture because there's way more different amounts of people and periods and different experiences and stuff that we have in our blood, in our DNA. And all of us are unique because of the history here in this country. We were made in America. And y'all can't fucking just accept and digest that we such a great ass people. You can't keep us down. And that's why your fucking country is in the status to where you gotta fucking be in the UK and every place else with your fake ass accent. You can't even fucking speak your native language that you be claiming you so proud about, saying, "Oh, at least we know our native language." Motherfucker, you
Don't
can't.
type
You're
in
not proud to
country.
He
speak
speak
it.
his language though.
Stop
You
He
ain't
just
flexing
told
speaking
you.
your
country.
native
Don't
language. You
type in
talking to me.
country.
You speaking my language, biatch.
No, that's not your
Speaking
language.
English, bro. Are you
You
retarded?
think it's your language because you're
Yeah,
a
my
stockbroker.
language,
No, it's not
motherfucker.
your
You
language. You have
retarded?
no language. You don't have
It is
anything.
our language, and we
Can I
do
ask
have
a
That's nothing.
question?
languages. We
That's
speak
nothing.
several different
No,
languages
you
that
only
ain't
speak
none of your
English. Shut up. You're
business.
broke. I don't speak to
It's
broke guys.
not
Shut
none of
up,
your
man. Shut up.
business, bruh.
You know, like
Bruh, shut
he
up.
geeked right now. Fucking got
Yeah,
geeked
bro.
this shit, little biatch.
Like
I
real
am
talk. Y'all be
curious as
talking
to
greasy over the
why
internet.
they are so invested in what our DNA is. That's a genuine question. I'm very interested in why y'all are very invested in this.
The same reason you're invested in Africans
No,
eating
no, no.
dog.
Ain't no same
No, no,
reason
no.
we invested in.
Why are
Please
we in the
Bro,
answer
why
problem?
it.
you
The
say
same
that
reason
every
Why are we in the
your
Billy,
problem?
bro?
mother,
Just looking, bro.
your
Guys are
bloody
clowns,
bastard.
man.
Yeah, the same reason you bloody bastard.
Well, we're invested for entertainment purposes, just like the DNA tests are for entertainment purposes. So this is entertainment.
Why
But
is
also,
Africa in
wait,
the
wait, let
problem?
me finish. Let me finish. Also, they've sent saliva from animals, dogs, a snake, everything, and they've gotten, oh, you're from this part of the world. They are being sued actively right now by a lot of people for false information. So be for real. These DNA tests are a sham, and all y'all who are African keep saying, take a DNA test. We don't have to because those are fake. Like if you're not about to find out who the father of your child is, like or if your father passed away and you need to identify yourself with his family, the DNA does not do that. Does not help with finding your ancestors from Africa. It's a joke. It's a host. And also it helps if you committed a crime and your DNA is on the scene. But that is it. It is for when it comes to commercial DNA, figuring out where you came from, it's entertainment and it's also false. A dog was linked to Nigeria, America, Chinese,
And what makes
Indian.
you think that's
A
false? I
dog,
think dogs
though.
are.
A
I think
dog.
animal species are
And
related.
and a
Yeah,
lizard too. A
snakes.
And a
Yeah, I
lizard.
lizard,
think
that's what I'm
snakes.
Yeah,
saying.
I
a
think snakes are
lizard
They
related. I
sent
too.
think
all
you
this
do a
type of
fucking DNA
saliva there.
test.
So it's not factual. It's not proof. And for y'all
If
to
you
keep
do a,
coming up
if
with
you do,
all the Africans are saying that. And
Hold
it's like
on,
y'all
man.
brains
You
ain't
gotta
big
let
enough.
her finish, bruh. God damn.
just
Y'all
shut your
brains,
ass up.
y'all
You shut
brains
the
ain't
fuck
big enough.
up.
All
I'm
right, hold
tired of you
on,
little
y'all.
bitch
Hold on.
ass
No, no,
niggas.
no. Hold on, y'all. We ain't gonna do that, y'all. We ain't gonna do that. Chill out, please. All
Fucking
right, hold on.
hard,
I'm back. Hold on.
greedy ass bastard over here trying to chase this
Oh,
shit,
he
man. I ain't
always
with that
trying to
shit.
say some shit with his
Shut
Hold
little
your
on.
ass
bitch
up. You
Can
ass
y'all
talking
hear
nigga.
me?
over her.
Shut
Shut
up,
the
Hold
fuck
bro.
up.
on,
I'll
y'all.
smack
Hold
your
on.
ass
No, we're
face.
not doing that. We're not doing that, y'all. Chill out. Friendly fire. We're not gonna do that. But look, I ain't got a phone call, so I missed everything.
I
I don't know
knew
what
it.
happened
I was
leading up
like,
to the.
what is what? I
The
know
fresh was
he
good.
must be. What's up, man? I said he must not be better. The phone,
I
this
couldn't
don't
hear
make no
anything.
sense.
I was on the same screen, but I couldn't hear anything. So,
Yeah.
but no, fellas, let's not do that, y'all. It's all right, but look, y'all, and let's let people finish. Let's not jump on top of what people trying to say. So let's continue. All right, so hold on.
Hold
Let me
on,
go to
D. Let me just say this real quick, D. These niggas watch Top Boy and get on this internet and get to talking crazy as hell to us, boy. I tell
oh
you the
yeah,
truth.
yeah,
These niggas, even pop, boy, if you don't get your hippity hop ass on up out of here.
Go make some money. You're a bum, man. Shut up, man.
And
yeah.
Fresh, to answer your question, they are
I'm
suing the
31 and I'm
23andMe.
retired. What a part of I'm
Okay.
retired you're not
I'm 25 and I'm richer
understanding.
than your whole family.
I'm
Shut up.
31 and retired, buddy.
Have
Shut
10
up.
grams. Shut up.
That
Look,
means my money is
listen.
made. That means my money is made. Shut up.
I don't know why AD think people give a fuck about your money. Fuck you and your money. I love TikTok shop. You can tell.
Fact
Listen,
it.
y'all. You can tell when a person.
And then,
You can tell when a person never had nothing because that's all that they talk about. Like we've
Yo,
been having
you
fucking
guys
if
money.
you
like to.
really,
We've been
if you
having
really
money.
have,
We've been having homes. People been having degrees. People been having fucking jobs. People been eating food on a regular. All right. None of this shit is special.
it's all a front. That's all a front, though. That's all a front, and we all know that's a front. Because if he's really that happy, he had all that money, he'll be home. He's not even in his home country right now. Shit, like what type of person leave their country to make money and then brag about having money, but ain't home in his home country with the money? I don't get
Nah,
that. That ain't happy. You a
no,
sucker, and
you
you
have
think
no
we suckers.
country. What? You have no country.
You're not even
And where
Sir,
are we
you
at
Listen,
have
you
focusing.
don't
no
now?
have a
country.
country.
You
You don't
have
have
no
a country.
country. Nigeria, it just literally became a country in 1960. Like in the 60s.
You don't
Like,
have a
sir, shut
country
up.
because
My granny is older than Nigeria.
Have no
Y'all
country.
are
Your granny is a
relatively
slave. Shut
new.
up.
Y'all are relatively new. Y'all let a little white woman who literally fucked and sucked her way into nobility. I love TikTok shop. Come over there, split y'all up 16 different ways at a Berlin conference, a conference that y'all asses attended. They try to say y'all wouldn't know. Y'all was there, y'all leaders was there, and they participated. And they split y'all up 16 different ways like cake and passed y'all out to nations. And y'all got the audacity to come over here and try to talk to us. The only thing that's rich about you is that thick ass British accent. I'm sick of y'all Harry Potter ass niggas coming up here flying on brooms talking shit. Yeah, man, if you don't get your Gryffindor, Slytherin wannabe ass on up out of here, all of y'all are some Slytherins if you ask me, cause all y'all some goddamn me manipulative, ain't shit scamming bitches. And I'm sick of y'all shit. Yeah, and another thing, y'all the real Okadas. Y'all literally sell y'all kids to go to another country and they work on freaking beaches in another country while y'all kick y'all feet up and send barrels. Shut up.
All right, hold
I'm
on,
done
y'all.
with this
All right,
shit.
all right. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go to AB and then RD.
You need to take a
AB,
break.
AB, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from New York, and I'm Black American.
Okay,
I've
all right.
never
What's
seen
your thoughts
before,
on?
Didi.
Oh yeah, I follow
Um,
you. We talked the other
you
day.
know,
New Yiddy in the house.
y'all, one of their biggest talking points. They get a lot of their talking points from the white man because they're the white man's bedwench, not us. And we're always been a rebellious people, and I'm gonna keep saying that. So calling us descendants of slaves was never an insult because not all of our people are even descendants of slaves. And if we did ever have African ancestry, that's a far removed from who we are now as a people. Always an excuse with these people because it's easier for them to do that because they come here on the backs of our ancestors. They step on this soil that our ancestors bled in and they get to comfortably live their dreams. And, I just see, I don't understand why they think having money and having degrees is a flex. We've been having that. Our people been having that. One of the first freedmen's schools was by a black woman. a Black American woman with no African ancestry. And we don't have nothing to prove to them. I don't have to pull out no genealogy. I don't have to pull out nothing about no goddamn fake ass DNA, no fake ass statistics. Those are all by design twisted and not even true and have been misconstrued. So that cannot be used against us. All that chimp and stuff, all that baby mama EBT stuff is not even insulting anymore. They can't come up with nothing new. They always need us for fuel. They're common excuse makers. They're pathological liars. I refuse to even argue with these fools anymore. They always talk about black on black crime, but they won't talk about the babies being eaten in their countries. They won't talk about the babies being sold for a goddamn bag of clean water and rice and 2 goats.
All right, thank you, AB. We're gonna go to RD. RD, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Oh, real quick before RD start. Hey, can we get the 50K likes real quick, y'all? 35 shares. We at 20 shares right now. Can we get the 50K likes real quick? And gift the panel. Don't gift none of these immigrants, but gift the rest of the panel, y'all. All right, go ahead, RD. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yo, I'm from London and I'm a black Jamaican man.
You're not black. You're
Why
Jamaican,
you
but you're
just
not
can't
black.
be
You say that
Jamaican?
every day. You say,
What is there a white Jamaican?
What the
Is
fuck is
there?
a black Jamaican?
Yeah. What's a white Jamaican?
what do you mean, what is a white Jamaican? A white man that's got Jamaican nationality.
I, I've never seen this before.
So a white man
I've
Well,
is
there's
never,
loads of white
Jamaican.
Jamaicans. What are you talking about?
I've never, no, I've never heard a white Jamaican, a
Have you
white
ever heard of
person
a
say they
Chinese
were
Jamaican or
Hey,
Jamaican.
Indian Jamaican?
Cassio, get off his nuts. God damn.
Yeah. Chinese don't mean white, crazy ass.
Well, there's loads of white
Hey,
Jamaicans.
Cassio, get off of
I've heard
RD.
of
Get
Indo.
off RD nuts. Let him speak for himself.
He's a bitch. It don't even matter. Indo
Who?
Jamaican
Huh?
and I've heard of Chinese Jamaican.
You
Yes,
Fresh
Yeah.
calling people
but do
bitches
you
now?
see how do you, I mean it's getting too they're too emotional, right? All of this emotional outbreaks, and then they creating false dichotomies. They probably never thought of this shit. They keep saying I'm a black African. Okay, well then what's a white African?
A white man that's got an African passport, African nationality. That would
Why
make
the fuck,
sense.
if that was true,
Fucking
African
stupid.
Africa's
why
not a nation. What the fuck?
but none of
Africa's a
these people
continent.
identify of such. They don't have a racial
African.
component. That's why it
Exactly.
doesn't make sense. Most of
Yeah, so
even the Africana,
you
shut
have
up, even the Africana see himself differently. He knows that he's Dutch, right? Not a tribe, but a nationality. It's the same thing with a Chinese Jamaican or Indo Jamaican. It's telling me, hey, these people come from India. There's no racial construct. You guys are making it up.
well, race is a construct though, isn't it really?
Right, but it's not implemented in places like Jamaica.
Yeah, it's
I even just
implemented
heard of
different it's implemented different ways across the world, really.
exactly. It's but it's not a racial it's not a racial system. You guys suffer from things like colorism, right? Somebody who
Yeah, and
has
that's the colorism's everywhere.
proximity. Shut up. I'm talking. There's no such
Why
thing
do you
of
keep
no
telling me to
fucking
shut up? Like colorism's
because you're an
everywhere.
idiot. You're not
No, I'm
smart.
not.
I know.
Colorism's everywhere, not just in
That has
Jamaica.
nothing to do with whether or not if there's a racial component in Jamaica. You can't
Yes,
say
there
I'm a
is.
black. You're Afro Jamaican. You're
No,
literally
no,
turning that.
what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's,
Like,
you know exactly what I'm talking about.
stop
You
muting me,
guys
then.
keep falsifying
Let
race.
her finish then. Stop cutting her off, man. Like, I will let you respond, but stop cutting her off. God damn. Go ahead, Fresh.
They're gonna keep trying to argue race, but we are experts at racism because it's something that we were socialized with, and understanding the difference between race science and race theory is two totally different things. These people have not educated themselves. They just yelling shit out. You are not a black Jamaican. You are called an Afro Jamaican. This is factual. There's paperwork that can solidify that. There's no paperwork to talk about a black Jamaican or a white Jamaican for that matter. Somebody like Bob Marley is of mixed ancestry, right? He didn't call himself a white Jamaican. Race was not a component in Jamaica. You guys are making shit up. Now, your dumb ass then took your ass to London, right? Where race once was not a factor there because it was predominantly white, right? Until all you ugly people start flowing into their country, then I'm not really talking about what do you call them people in London that's Jamaican, but they've been there for a very long time.
The
Not to
Windrush.
even mention, yeah, I'm not even talking about those people, but even
They've
them,
been here for a long
they're
time. The
still,
Windrush was in the 1940s, man.
wasn't it nice? Okay, so I think that's why they introduced the racial construct in London. Like it wasn't always a thing. It just got initiated in the 1900s. Black Americans have been dealing with race since early 1700s. You guys are making the shit up. There's no such thing as a black African, and there's no such thing as a white African. Now, they have a similar construct in South Africa. But even those tribes, they were made up anyways. Those are Bantu people. They're made up tribes, but they were conflicted with a racial construct. But even that happened during apartheid. You guys
Right.
don't know no history of how these racial constructs were created, but you guys are running around here saying, I'm a black Jamaican. I'm
I'm
black.
black.
I'm black. You have no concept of black. You think it's about skin tone, but skin tone is not what make black Americans black.
You
Just a
finished?
bunch of wannabes. But hold on, RD. I want you to read the prompt. Read the new prompt.
No, can I?
Read the new prompt, sir.
You shifting goalposts already? All right.
Yeah.
The same thing. Read the damn prompt so you can answer accordingly.
You do know how to read, Mike, right?
Okay. So, firstly, I think I can just say what I was going to say anyway. But you said there's no paperwork to signify me
Hey,
as
look,
black.
You're
brother. Hey,
live.
look, dude, not brother. Can you read the prompt? What's your thoughts on this
Why do
new
I need
prompt,
to?
sir?
I'm answering the question
Because
from
it's
what she
his
just
live and
said.
that's what he told you to do. And if you don't want to do it, you can leave.
Every time I talk, someone jumps in, but when I jump in, it's
I'm
Answer the
about to
question.
mute you because right now you have the floor, but you need to
yeah, but you're
speak
not
to
giving me
the
a chance to
prompt,
talk.
and then you
Listen
could
here, you
go
bloody
back to something
bastard.
else.
You're gonna read the
Hold
prompt,
on.
right?
Hold on,
Guys,
I
man. I
can
got
read
it.
it.
I got it, man.
Yeah, we're trying to
You
have
read it
Yeah,
some
I'm
then.
trying
You
type
to
of
read it.
calm
Go on,
things
you read it
decorum.
to
down.
me.
But
You read it
hey,
to me.
look, I'm not reading shit to you. If you don't know how to read, you can get the fuck up
I
out
can
of
read
here.
it. I can read it, but
All
I
right,
don't
Read
so
need to
go
it.
ahead and
reread it,
read
do
it
I?
and respond to it, and then you can speak about something else. But I
I don't
want you to
think
read that prompt.
I don't think Africans and Caribbeans are jealous of Black Americans. For one,
Okay. Okay.
race is a social construct, but it was implemented across Europe, in the Americas, in Africa. It wasn't just implemented in America. These
Where
are.
at in Africa?
What do you mean where in Africa?
Yeah,
What do you mean where?
what I
Everywhere,
said.
bro.
Where at?
So
It is
okay. So when
no.
so
Okay,
when
keep
Europeans
going.
arrived in Africa, do you think they did not designate the people that they saw with a category?
What was the category?
They called them Africans. They called them dark. They called them Negro. They called them
That
They,
has
Negroid.
they didn't call
no,
them
no. They
black or
did not.
Negro, you liar.
No, and
What?
I just told you, RD, do me a favor, because you guys are not.
You dusty
You're not.
vampire.
You're not informed. You
I
try
am.
to add. You're trying to add the Darwin theory. You're talking about race science, right? Right. Race
Yes.
science were
Darwin.
debunked. Yes, look
Yeah,
it
but
up.
you talk about archaeology and you talk about Negroid, Caucasoid, and Mongoloid, but
That's
that's not the
not.
same thing as
But
Negro.
in
What?
the
Or black.
construct. Excuse me. I don't want to yell over anybody. In the construct of race, look this up as I'm saying it, because I don't have time for this shit. There's a difference between race science and race theory. You guys
Okay, so what is
always mix up the
so
two
what
because you're uneducated.
so what is that what you just said? There's a difference between race science and race theory. What
Mm-hmm.
does that have to do with me saying that race as a
Race
social
was never
construct was
implemented in
implemented everywhere?
Africa. It is racial is not a racial component in Africa. There has been scholars that have came over to America and said, I didn't know I was black until I came to America. Why would they have that experience?
Because race is a construct developed from a European lens. So of course they would not see
So
themselves in the way
is
the
it in
European
Africa?
sees them.
Is it in Africa? Yes or no?
The European developed it in Africa,
Dude,
and
can
that's
you
how they
answer the
refer to
question?
Africans.
Can you?
He's an idiot. And he
I'm
won't
not
even,
an
and
idiot.
with the
You're
fucking,
an idiot.
you literally have a device in your hand where you can look this shit up. You don't even have to argue. You don't even
Yeah,
have
but
to guess. You
what
can,
Hey,
you're
I have a
you can
question,
understanding,
guys.
you need to
what
take a 5-minute recess, take a
no,
five
no,
minute
no, you
recess
don't, no,
and
you
look it
don't.
up.
Yes, go ahead. You
No,
got
Race,
you
some.
do.
Yes, go do that real quick. Go do that and then
Yeah.
come back.
I have
let
a
me finish
question,
my,
guys. Can I ask one of those English people a question? One of those British
stop,
people on the stage, whoever the fuck.
can behave myself, stop
Yo,
muting me.
I have a question. Yo, look, who do you think has precedence to speak on what black is, in regards to identity? Who do you think has precedence? A person from the island, the Caribbean, a person from anywhere in England, an immigrant, a migrant, or a black American? Who has precedence?
Can I answer that?
Who has precedence? Go
Can
ahead.
I answer that without being muted? Can I do that? So for me personally, I would say I, living in Britain, can speak to the Black British experience. I wouldn't try and speak authentically or
You a fucking
completely about the
Jamaican.
Black American.
Stop sitting here. You're making it up.
See,
This is
look,
why you
are
guys
you gonna
don't
mute
have a
her
Fucking
lot
because
of,
she
duck.
jumped in?
You're a
no, I'm
fucking
gonna mute
duck, man.
myself. It's okay.
Fucking quack.
Okay, so like I was saying, I can speak authentically about the British experience, but I would
Yeah, how
not
could you
attempt to
do that?
speak about the Black American
Where did the
experience
term Black
holistically
Brit?
and completely.
Where
Huh?
did answer this? Where did the term Black Brit come from? Tell me how validate how you have precedence to speak on what anything regarding black is in regard to identity or relative to identity. You tell me where Black Brit. Tell me where the term Black Brit first appeared and became an actual term and where that came from. Tell me.
So this goes back to the Race Relations Act that was passed a similar time to the Civil Rights Act. So that's the first time you can see that sort of designation
Speak
in
in numbers, man. What year? What year you talking about? What the fuck you talking
1960s. In
about?
1960s.
That's
In the
when they
1960s. I
implemented
think
race in the
1964.
1960s, right? Is that what you're saying? That's when they
You
implemented
mean
race.
after? You mean in
No, that's when
1960s
it's
after the?
documented. That's when it's
So what?
documented.
It was nothing other than y'all copied off of the civil rights movement and the Black Power movement, and Black Panthers movement and all of the ideologies that came from American concepts, right? An
So
American
how, so
experience,
wait,
huh?
hold on.
Huh?
Do you think
Excuse me.
wait, no,
Because it was
hold on,
because it wasn't even the 1960s. Y'all didn't start even. It was 1970s, and you
no, the
know I know.
Race
Yeah,
Relations Act
yeah,
was
19
discussed in
early
Parliament way before that.
1970s in Britain. It was y'all always was delayed. Y'all it was always a 10-year delay with y'all, and with everything. I mean, look at what y'all did with Black Lives Matter. Y'all are copycats. A country of copycats.
The
So
Race
anyway,
Relations Act is
yo,
1965.
like I said, early 1970s. Race relations.
That's wrong now. But you're
Yo,
wrong now.
look. Black Brit came from Black American. All right, y'all copied off of that. Y'all was never calling
So
yourselves black, and you're not even considered a Black Brit. You're a fucking Jamaican. You're an immigrant. You're not black anything.
I'm not an immigrant.
You are an immigrant.
How?
Where are your parents from? Jamaica, right?
I'm not an immigrant.
You
I
are
was
a
born.
first
I was born in.
generation
I was born
immigrant.
in
Your
London.
parent,
So how
you're a
can I be
child
an
of,
immigrant to
you're a
London?
child, you're a first generation immigrant.
I'd probably say fourth.
No, your children will be second generation immigrants.
No, my great grandmother came over from the Windrush. She was 100.
Your great
She was the same
grandmother
age as
came,
Malcolm
yo,
X.
the Windrush was in 1940s, yo.
Yeah, she
What are you
came
talking?
before that.
The Windrush
So
was in
how old are you?
1940s.
Are you
You fucking
25?
dickwad.
My great grandmother came
Are you
before the
25 years
Windrush.
old?
The
How old are you?
Windrush was
Because you sound
19.
misinformed.
Yeah, my grandmother came before the Windrush.
The Windrush
So
How
you're
was
not
old are
understanding.
you?
1948.
How
Huh?
old are you? How old are you?
Stop asking me police questions, man. What do you want to know for? I'm in my
Police
30s. Is that
questions.
enough?
Police? What you think you
I,
in a fucking
I would.
interrogation? This is
I
What are
not
just
a
you
asked you
knife
asking me
how
how
fight,
old
old
I
blood.
you
am
are.
for?
This is
I'm
not a knife
26. What are
fight,
you
blood.
talking about?
Yo, get this,
What are
y'all.
you
The
asking me
Windrush
how
was
old I am for?
1948 to 1971.
Was your
You
parents
heard?
born in London?
Yeah, my grandma came before that. My great grandmother came before that. She was
That's only
100
two
Listen,
generations.
when she
I
That's only
passed.
two
can you
generations, you fool. What are you
Yo,
talking about?
you
Are
know
you
when we
mad?
were using
Are you
blacks, we were
Hold
mad?
on
using.
real
Are
quick,
you
y'all.
mad?
Hold on.
What?
What you trying to say, Fresh?
oh RD, can you tell us the racial categories? And because like if you guys look this up, their racial categories don't look nothing like ours at all.
No, they have black. They have black as an
They
ethnicity, and
they still have to, yeah.
they have black as a race. But guess what?
But
Guess
even
what?
if it is,
This
no,
census didn't
no.
start until after hours as well. Like that whole
Yeah, but
category. Like that's crazy.
the point is that even the way the structure is, it has their nationalities under it. They still can check African. They can still check Caribbean. They can, all of them. They made sure that their nationalities were intact. They're nothing like us. Nothing.
They're properly classified, identified out there. That's what I said. He's not a black
These
Brit.
people's, their histories are still intact. Their nationality and cultures are still intact.
I'm glad you
Nothing
said
like
that,
us.
Fresh. Thank you.
Yeah, nothing like us.
Yeah,
So
thank you.
you,
But this
so
guy's
you,
lying.
you,
This guy's lying to us right now.
you
Lying
still
about
a
what?
Jamaican. Even you're still, even in the UK, you still a Jamaican.
Yeah, and I'm still a black man.
You're not black.
So how? Why not?
You're
If the
saying
country
You're
you're
that
Jamaican.
if the country
You're
that I
no,
live in
Jamaican.
you.
recognizes me
Just
that way,
because you're
why
dark
can I
skinned
not be?
doesn't mean that you're
You're dumb
black.
if you walk around identifying as a
Hey,
race.
y'all, hold
Like
on real quick.
you
Look,
sound dumb. Like people can
hold
see
on,
what you
y'all.
are. People
Hold
can tell a
on.
white
Hold
man from a black
on.
man.
I
Come
wanted
on,
look.
let's be real
I want
about
to
it.
do
Like,
one mic at a time, but let Fresh and RD have this back and forth real quick, y'all. Then we'll go back to open.
the first thing Fresh said was that there's no paperwork that would signify me as black. My country
Jamaica.
signifies me as black. That's
No,
on paperwork.
Jamaica.
It's
The
on the
categories in
census.
Jamaica. No, the
Yeah,
categories in Jamaica is Afro Jamaican.
but I don't live in
Why
Jamaica.
y'all throwing that away? I've never even heard you even claim it. Is it because it says you are part of Africa?
I don't. I will claim. I claim all of it. I claim my Jamaican heritage.
No,
I
no,
claim
no,
my
no.
African ancestry.
Race has nothing to do with you.
But
You're
that's
you're
not. What
literally
point are you
telling me
making?
this is this your. I'm gonna make your point. Your point
Go
is
on.
saying I moved to a white country and they refer to me as black, so that's who I am.
No, not really. No, you said that there's no paperwork
That's
that
exactly
signifies me
what
as
y'all
black.
do. That's what y'all do.
You said there's no
He
paperwork that
knows this.
signifies me
He
as black,
already said it.
and
He
there's
said
legislation
if you
that
move to
signifies me as black.
a predominantly European country, they're going to call you black. That's what he
Okay, so let me
said.
ask you this. Let me ask: do you think, let's say, dark-skinned people in Jamaica, do you think they don't refer to themselves as black people?
No,
They
why would
don't.
they?
But you're
No,
wrong
they
then
don't. They
because
refer
you
themselves
don't
as
know. You
Jamaican.
don't know.
If you go to a dark person, why and what's the purpose of them
Come
saying,
on,
"Hey,
man.
I'm
Man,
dark. I'm a dark
chew
person."
your food up, man. And then come back on the mic, brother.
My fault.
I
Hey,
want.
and
I ate one of my
we
son's Gerber cookies, man.
Go ahead.
You
we've
guys are
Go
already
funny, man.
experienced we already experienced these groups coming over here confused about race. Even Jamaicans, even Haitians. You will say, "Oh, you black." No, 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 no. All of them. All of them. We've already experienced them not even being confused. Even people from the continent of Africa. I don't know, but when
Okay,
I
let me
came here,
can I ask you a really quick question? All right,
mhm,
Harry Belafonte, is he a black man?
He is not.
where is he a black man at?
What is your point,
So
though? What
so
are you bringing up
so
Harry
so
Belafonte
no,
for?
because
No, because
it's
this is how
important.
y'all try to
No,
derail the
it's important.
conversation.
It's
No, because
important.
this is how
It's
y'all try to
important.
derail
Now
the
you're jumping. Why are
conversation.
you jumping
You want to
in?
talk about
Why are you jumping
one
in?
black one
Why are you jumping
melanated
in?
celebrity.
Why
I
are
I
you
can
can't
jumping
jump
handle
in
in?
it.
because I
I don't
can't.
know.
Why are you jumping in?
I've been
She has
talking
precedence on
because
this conversation. She
Let me
has
like
finish what I'm.
she's the person that you should be listening to.
I want to ask a
You
really quick
limited
second
your listen.
question.
You cannot refer to anything regarding black past 1960s according to you, right? Let's give you that, right? You're talking to
Can
somebody
I ask? No, wait, you're going. You're
that
drifting off.
supersedes that with your fake ass history. So AP, finish letting them know, yo.
because
So
I already know
he's
how they
just
do. Deflecting because you don't want to answer the questions. That's the same reason why he asked you to read it, because you know, if you read
No,
that
but what you're
prompt, it
saying is
would
flawed.
dismantle your
What you're
whole
saying doesn't
narrative
make
of thinking
sense.
that you're black just because you're dark skin tone. Our skin
Harry
tone is not synonymous
Belafonte
with
came
being
from
black.
Jamaica, right? Didn't he come from Jamaica?
We don't
Yeah.
claim him
His
as
parents
one
were
of
from there,
us.
but
We
I
don't
think he
claim
was.
him
Was he
as one of
born?
us. So what's your
Was he
point?
born
We
in the
don't claim him. We
U.S.?
don't claim
Does
him
that
Yeah, let me
as
hold
as
on,
erase his
y'all.
lineage? Does
Let's
that
hear the
erase
point.
his lineage? Does that erase his lineage, RD?
What, his geographical lineage? No, it doesn't.
Motherfucker, his lineage has everything to do with his customs, his traditions, his culture. The reason why he eat plantains, we don't do that here.
Yeah,
We're
but now
not a
you're
plantain
talking
eating
about eating
people.
plantain. What are you where are
Yeah,
you
is
going with
that a
that?
cultural thing? Is that a cultural thing? Yes or
But
no?
what does that have to do with him being a black man or not?
what does it have to do
He's
with you
not
He's
a
not
bringing
a
him up
black.
at
black
all?
man. He
Yeah,
Why are
came,
RD.
you
he's an
bringing him up
immigrant.
at all? Like what? Like
Okay,
Yeah.
this is what I'm
He's an
Hold on,
like.
immigrant.
AD.
We're not here to
Hold on,
okay.
educate
AD.
My
This
you.
mother
this
made me plantains.
this
You
is
know I like
the
plantains.
problem. Let me
Look,
just
hold
finish this
on,
point really
y'all.
quickly.
Look, please, hold
There's
on, y'all. There's too much going on.
Oh,
We
let me
don't
just
need
say what I'm saying.
everybody. We don't need everybody to question this one idiot, y'all. We
Yeah,
can
let me
do
just
one
finish.
person at a time, y'all. One person
he
at a
is an
time.
idiot.
All right,
I don't
look.
So
even know
Let me
why
what
ask
we
I'm about to
here,
make
RD.
me some
brother.
plantains
Hold on.
tomorrow.
so
Let me ask RD real quick.
I'll
RD.
mute
no, let
up.
me can I
What
just
was the
say this
point?
thing before you
What
ask
was
me,
the point?
please?
Hold on, RD. What was the point of you bringing up Harry Belafonte?
Because what I'm trying to make the point of saying is, I understand you guys want to delineate now, right? But retrospective
Nothing to do with
delineation,
that. It has
no, it
nothing
does,
to
it
do with
does, it
delineation.
does. See, so you
No, it
jumped in
doesn't.
again. You jumped in again.
I'm just
Retrospective
letting you know.
delineation does not work because people like Harry Belafonte, who were a big part, let's just say he was a small part in the civil rights movement, right? People at the
Hmm.
time were not separating him as an other group, as
Sir,
a person who
that's
wasn't
not,
black.
that's fine. That's fine. But the truth, when we look at documentation, he's an immigrant. He's
He
an
can be an
immigrant.
immigrant, but he's still black.
Listen, and this is,
He's
no, he's
not
not
black,
black.
man.
He
All right,
came over
all
here
right,
and we accepted him. That's it. You
okay.
don't, your lineage don't phase away. That's why I brung up plantains. I'm pretty sure what the hell he was accustomed to or traditions he knew about, those were not my experiences.
Okay, so can I ask you something fresh, yeah? Let's say, for example, you had a child in America and that child moves over to Jamaica at 1 year old, and then 20 years later they have a child in Jamaica. Is that
Hmm.
child still black American?
Yeah,
Yes.
if they had two
It
black
depends on
American
the
parents,
admixtures.
yeah,
Huh?
Exactly.
if they had two black American parents, then yes, it's still a black American. No matter where that child is born on earth, if it has two black American parents, it's still a black American.
That's
Even
a
though
fact.
they're born in Jamaica and eat plantains
Yes.
and
Yes,
have got all the Jamaican culture, yeah?
yes. Hey, look,
That's
dude,
no, no,
your
they're not
genetics are not going to
incorporate.
change like you said.
Yeah, and traditions don't either. A lot of people carry a lot of things. Even the fact that an ugly ass person from one of them African countries can look over in Jamaica
Why
and
are they
say,
I
ugly?
love
"That's
Why are you
hold
TikTok
saying
on."
they're
shop.
ugly?
That's
I
how
love
I.
TikTok
That's
shop.
because you guys are annoying. You're
Why are you
annoying,
saying they're ugly
and I'm
though?
yeah, because you're annoying.
Yeah, but not ugly though. I'm not ugly.
You don't have to
All right,
tell me.
dude,
This is
stop being
my
so damn
judgment.
sensitive. Dang.
Oh yeah, you
Huh?
fucking
When I
ugly.
see a
Y'all have the
Kai
ugly
Cenat,
fucking genes, man. Y'all are ugly
when I
people,
see
man.
a Cynthia
We're
Revo,
beautiful, man.
god
We're
damn it, it makes
beautiful.
my stomach hurt. But that's not the point. Just listen
No, you're
to
not talking
the
French. You're
meat.
fat as fuck, and fucking Keisha, you fat. You're not
And
really
even
Cherokee.
if
Watch your mouth,
even
man.
if
Or
Watch
I
your
was
AB,
fat
you
as
got
fucking
the
fuck,
Shut the
mouth,
big
man.
fuck
crook
up.
hair.
even
Shut
if
the
I was
fuck up.
fat as
Who the
fuck,
fuck
I
is you
don't look
talking
like
to?
a Cynthia
Hold on,
Revo.
y'all. Look, stop letting them trigger y'all.
Yeah, but
AB,
he's over
don't
here literally
AB.
derailing the conversation,
That's
bro.
cool. I dropped them, but don't let them trigger you like that.
No,
Don't let
no,
them
I'm
get you
talking
like
about
that.
RD. He talking about goddamn Harry Belafonte, nigga. If you want to claim Belafonte as one of yours, that's okay. We could go days for days with our Black American icons. We don't give a fuck. He didn't do anything. If anything, he put a little ounce in the civil rights movement. Everything else, that was all us. Even before the civil rights movement, even like I don't want to even talk about that. If y'all want to claim him because he was born in Jamaica, we don't care. Go ahead. Y'all are destiny swappers. Like it's getting kind of weird right now, and you can never answer a question
Yeah.
directly. So we're not here to educate you, and we're definitely not here to convenience you or be liked by none of y'all. And if you don't like what we have to say, if you're not going to answer things directly and send us on a wild goose hunt to really getting a direct answer out of you, what do we have to have conversations for with these stupid motherfuckers?
That's what we do. Lord God.
Yeah, look.
My point is that has nothing to do with lineage. People can come over here and support black or participate or appreciate all of that. That does not change your lineage. The reason why black Americans say I'm not an immigrant because we don't have immigration papers. We don't have shit to do with the immigration office or even ICE. You can't, there's nothing in my body that have any type of reactions or I have any epigenetics towards ICE, right? They don't affect us because we are native to this country. But what you're talking about is Harry Belafonte, whose grandmother was probably eating ackee and sawfish. That's not my thing. My grandmother didn't eat that. Do you understand the difference between linear? Lineage is literally people who have a have a connection, have like who went through the same social and environmental um, you know, experiences. This was what makes you a Jamaican. This is what makes your grandmother a Jamaican. This is what makes all of these, not just because they were born in Jamaica, but they have Jamaican customs, Jamaican history, right? All the things that affected them in that region, right? It's relatively to your experiences and your customs. Nothing to do. We have pals of stories about racial injustices. That's not your ass. I'm not talking about a Jamaican who came over and was affected by the system. The system wasn't created for Harry Belafonte. The system was created for my people to extract wealth from my people, not you. Do you understand now? Over there eating on beans and toast and they don't got shit to do with you.
They're never going to answer directly because whenever we give them the source, they take it and they tell the other tethers, like, this is what I be talking about. Like, they let us educate them, then they take everything from us like they've been doing because they have nothing original of their own, and then they pass it along as some sort of talking points. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about. They can never just answer something directly because they know if they do, it will dismantle their whole talking narratives that they got from the white man.
These people tripping.
They know exactly that they're like hermit crabs. They go from people's different country, picking up different identities, picking up different nationalities, because you won't stay in your fucking homeland. That's the problem.
But we'll brag on the culture that they have, but don't never even lived in that land, never even lived in Nigeria, never even lived in none of their homelands, Jamaica, but will brag on a culture that they have nothing to do with. You are in London eating toast, mourning the queen. Like that's it. You don't have nothing, no real connection to Nigeria. And I think that we should start putting these cultures on trial. What about your culture makes you think that you're special? Most of y'all cultures be coming from poor ideology. So what are y'all proud of? Y'all want to say we have no culture, but our culture shapes the world. Everybody in America, everybody in the world wants to be Black Americans. Everybody. Even the white people that despise us, can't get rid of us, can't stop listening to our music. They literally watch us all day, every day. So we are the chosen people. We are the people who matter. And for y'all to say we don't have no culture, dressing like us, talking like us, saying the things he said, y'all have no culture. Why saying get a bag? Where do you think that came from? We are the original bag getters. Like, what are you talking about? Like, these people are delusional. And to sit here and not even know your history about, none of y'all wanted to be Black until reparations came into effect. And now all y'all people are psyoping and changing people who don't even live in America or Ghana to start calling yourselves Black. Y'all are delusional.
Facts.
And now he's somewhere sitting with the stuck London face. Hello, are you there? Can we buy a vowel? Hello, love.
With the stuck
Yeah,
ugly
curious.
face.
Hello, are you there?
He's sitting
Can we
there
buy
with
a
the
vowel,
stuck.
please?
He's sitting there with the stuck ugly face.
With exactly, he can't even form a sentence. Now you came here and you fucked around and found out.
It was funny
I'm not
because at
ugly.
first I was like, who is this English girl taking up for us with this accent? And I was like, oh wait, she
No,
Black.
me and my daughter, she's 20. Me and her do this like back and forth all the time. She's like, hello, mom. I'm like, hello, daughter. How are you? She's like, I'm fine. How are you, mom? I'm good. I'm good, love. Thank you. Thank you very much. So it's like, that's how they go over there and they assimilate from children, from birth. They start talking like this and then come over here and say, you Americans have no culture. No, you're speaking from an accent that doesn't belong to you. You have no culture.
You want to be blocked, you black bastard?
I am Black. I'm Black in everywhere. I was Black in Jamaica. I'm Black in London. I'm Black in UK. I'm Black in Paris. I'm Black. And y'all are not. And you never will be because you guys are just leeches. And Ghana got y'all thinking y'all about to get some reparations or something. And they delusional.
No, they're all bastards, man. They're all bastards of their
So now you
country.
go sit on the couch and watch that. Okay, mama? Oh, you can't because you have my charger. You
Sorry,
got to
I'm
turn your phone
back.
down.
I'm back. You missed me.
Y'all are
No, darling, we
regional.
didn't.
Y'all
We
are
didn't miss you at
regional
Sorry.
all.
bastards. That's what y'all are,
You
bastards.
sound drunk, man. You're bastards, man. Bastard.
Yeah, I wish I was drunk
You
listening to
need to
your
go have
dumb
a drink,
shit.
man.
Do
That's
you
all y'all do.
understand how you're not Black?
Huh?
You got the
You
point now,
bastard, do you
or you?
understand how you're
Nah,
not black?
I'll never get that point ever,
Why is it so important to you?
because
Race.
that's the way I've
Why is
identified my
race is
whole
so?
life.
No, you haven't.
How do you
The
know that?
fuck? Because I know you're just in London.
So,
You're an immigrant.
but that does not mean I
You
can't be
identify
black.
as Jamaican. I bet if another fucking person from London talks to you, you're gonna say I'm Jamaican. I'm from
Yeah,
Jamaica.
I say I'm black, and then when people say, "Oh, but where are your parents from?" I say they're from Jamaica. Simple as that. Simple as
Okay.
that.
See, this is why we get nowhere because you just gonna keep deflecting and keep lying and just like this is
No,
erasure,
you
y'all. This
cannot
is
revoke
erasure
my
because they're
blackness.
calling themselves black, not knowing
You
that the reason
cannot
that they can even
revoke my
call themselves
blackness.
black is because of us. It's erasure. Then they go to
You
other spaces
cannot
calling themselves black.
revoke
You're
my
not black
blackness.
just because you have melanin. You're not black
You
just because you have
cannot
melanin.
revoke my blackness. You
He's
can't.
Yes, I can. Your
basically
black card
saying
is revoked.
You have
Your
no
black card is
you,
revoked.
the
you
white
have
man
no
named
power to
me,
do so.
so that's
Your
who I'ma
yes, I
call
do.
myself.
Your card is
What
revoked.
power do you have to
I
revoke my
revoke.
blackness?
We now, as the Black Americans, revoke your black card. You never had one, but
Oh,
we're revoking your
so
imaginary card. Okay?
what does that mean? That
It
doesn't mean
means that you
anything.
can't call yourself black. Call yourself Jamaican. Be proud of who you
I'm
are.
gonna
That's what
call
that
myself
means.
black. I am
Call
black.
yourself Jamaican.
I'm
Why
black. I'm a
can't
You're
I
black
not who
call
you are.
myself
Jamaican.
You're
black? Why can't I be
you're
black?
you're
What's
not a
wrong with
Are
black
you
me
mad?
man.
being
You're black.
black?
Are you mad?
No, I'm not. I'm
Means
cool.
that
He's
that
an
means that
African Jamaican, y'all. He's not black. He's an African Jamaican.
Yeah,
anytime
give
you
me
He
two
tell
thinks
me,
because
Because
he
he
minutes.
dark
anytime
told
you
skinned
him
he
tell
black.
Exactly.
no,
a
he think
power,
because he went to the UK and he's saying that the UK told him he was black, so that's his identity.
yeah, he's a checkbox black.
That's
So
not what I
yo,
But
said.
even but what the UK do not do is take away who they are. Everything is still intact. He's still a Jamaican. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah,
He
but
doesn't even
in
understand.
on
Listen, do you know why they put you in a racial category? Do you know?
on our national census in this
I'm gonna
country,
ask you again.
as you just said, they don't revoke it. So the option I
Why
choose
do they
is
put you
black,
in a racial
British,
category
Caribbean.
in the UK? Why do they do that?
They do it for a range of reasons. They do it for health reasons, for policing reasons. They do it
Ain't
for all
shit
sorts.
about health. It ain't got shit to do with any of that.
Of course it
This is
does.
what. No, it doesn't. Look
Do
it.
you know why?
refresh. Isn't
Do you
that
know why? Do you
refresh?
know why it's
He's talking about
important?
census data, right? But
Wait.
isn't that
Do you know?
personal information? Like
Do you
when
know
you go
why?
fill that out,
Do
are
you know? Do you know?
you don't have
Do you
to.
know?
No,
You don't.
Well,
In
I
other
don't think
words,
it's.
Let
in
me
other words,
finish. Let me
like you
finish.
don't have to reveal that information. You don't even have to give it. Like when you do job applications, you don't have somebody looking over your shoulder and stuff. That's actually when you personal form. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
That's a
also you
fact.
have the option to say prefer not to say. So it's like if you can prefer not to say that, don't you think that that's irrelevant in conversation, like socially? Like you're like if somebody says, "What are you?" You're not gonna say you're black unless it means something, not unless it's a fucking census, fucking. Oh yeah, I checked the black box. The
Yeah,
fuck you
but
talking about?
that's on
But
my
Hey,
birth
what
hey,
does
D,
You're
certificate
you
as
race
know,
gonna
well.
have
you
you're
to?
gonna
have a
say you're Jamaican.
It's on my
yeah.
birth certificate as well.
You're
Can you ask
you're
him? What does
lying.
race
so
have
you're
to do
gonna
with
tell so
health?
All
you're
right.
telling anybody what's on your birth certificate?
What?
You telling anybody what's on your birth certificate? Like somebody random come, you say, "Hey, what's on your birth certificate?"
No, I'm saying my race is on my birth certificate though.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
So
about
don't.
to look. Is
that's
that true, Fresh? I don't believe
what
that. But
that's what my
I wanted to
parents
say
put.
this. I know that they wasn't putting y'all wasn't classified as black. They was only started putting that on y'all on the census in the UK in the 90s. So y'all just turned black in the 90s.
That's because of
No.
the influx, and they don't understand why they do it. And when you ask him why, he said it's for health purposes. What
Do you
does
want
a
me to
racial
explain that?
component? Hold on.
Do you want me
What
to
does a
explain that?
racial component have to
hold
do with
on,
health?
RD.
Go ahead. I
And
want to
after
hear the
he answered that
ignorance.
question, hold on, RD. After you answer that question, I want you to
Yeah,
get to
yeah,
the
yeah.
last question. Hold on, I want you to get to the last question that's on the prompt.
If we abolish race, how would
No, hold on.
God
Answer fresh
what?
question first.
Oh,
Answer
oh,
fresh question first, then go to that.
so for
First,
health
this dude
reasons.
said they was
So
called black and Negro
the
earlier.
the reasons why racial categories are important in health is because there are disproportionate outcomes across different races. So different races have different health outcomes. So if you're developing a health service, you need to understand the demographics of the population that you're serving. So if I'm a healthcare provider and I'm providing healthcare in a particular area, and that area is predominantly black, I will need to understand the health profile of black people to make sure the health services in that area are representative to their
That's not
needs.
true. That's
Oh
not
my
true.
God. Oh my
That's not
days.
true. That's not true. Because
Do you know,
see, you
do you
saying
want
the
me to give
same.
you an
Hold on,
example?
hold
Do
on,
you want me to
hold
give you an
on. I mean,
example?
yeah. Give me an example.
Okay, so let's say in this country, and there's been a lot of studies in relation to this. So black women are more likely to experience complications during childbirth. So our
You know what that,
healthcare.
but hold on. No, you idiot. That's where I'm going to stop you. We have the same health outcomes due to our experience here in this country. This is why you cannot create a false dichotomy and try to use us as an example. Bitch, everything about you from a Jamaican and a Nigerian don't have the same health outcomes. You are an idiot, like I said. I knew you were going to try
That
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 bullshit because you guys really don't understand race because
so
it has
so
nothing to do
so
with you.
so you're saying that statistic doesn't exist
I'm
here in the
telling
UK?
you that statistic is more accurate towards a Black American who have been socially racialized throughout generations.
So black women don't have that same experience in the UK.
We
That's that.
No,
no,
it's just Black
no,
American
they
women,
don't.
dude. I'm getting
What
tired
are
of hearing
you?
this voice.
There's actual published.
All right, look, man, listen.
I'm gonna just say this. You're gonna have relatively same health outcomes as a person living in Jamaica. The only difference is that you probably have access to more health care than in Jamaica. That's it.
Yeah, but what you're not understanding is
All
racial
right, hold
groups will
on,
have
listen,
different
dude.
health
Hold on,
outcomes. That's the
RD,
Shut
point.
your
RD,
bloody mouth,
RD,
Nate. Shut your bloody
RD.
mouth.
All right, look, RD,
You
I want
shut
you
up,
to,
man.
but go ahead.
Drunkard.
All right, cool. All right, now both of y'all said shut up. We're going to move past it. All right, look, RD,
Hey, bastard.
answer the
Yo,
last question. Answer the last question on the prompt, sir.
if we were to abolish race, then if we used to take race out of it, then I guess people would identify by the nation that they're born in.
So tell me exactly how you identify yourself. Go ahead.
I wouldn't abolish race though, so that's not a question I need
Hold
to
on,
answer.
sir. Just answer the
Who the
question.
fuck
Answer it.
don't want to abolish race? This is crazy.
Like why
Answer the
I wouldn't
question.
I'm not gonna give up my blackness though, so why would I? What, that doesn't make sense.
Answer the question.
I don't want to answer a hypothetical nonsense question. Like why would I do that?
Everything you said was nonsense, idiot. You
He doesn't.
literally
Yo,
How?
he doesn't
came
want to.
up with
He
a
doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. He
same
doesn't
health
want to abolish
outcomes in
race.
the
Yeah.
UK is not the same health outcomes in America.
I
And
never
that's
said it
because
was.
America has a racial social component.
I never
That
said the
component
health. I never said
exists
that. I
throughout
never said it was
generations.
the same.
But I'm letting you know that's not you. And even when you think of
He's a
race and
racist.
health outcomes, hold on. When you think of race and health outcomes, that has nothing to do with you.
Okay, so let me give you
Black
another
women
example.
dying at childbirth have nothing to do with a fucking Jamaican or a Haitian or a Nigerian.
Yeah,
None
but
of it.
That's a
these
fact.
are modern statistics though.
The
This is the
fact that
case
he
right
say he
now.
doesn't want to abolish
I'm
race makes
talking
him
about
an
how it
inspired
looks in a
racist.
statistical variable. It's a variable in statistics because race is a factor here in this country.
Yo,
You don't
fresh.
even know how to read the
Yeah.
fucking data. You're just an idiot. This is why you guys need to stop doing it. Stop
You're an idiot
perpetuating
then.
race.
You're an
No,
idiot then.
honestly. So why do you not want to abolish race? If race is something that creates disproportionate outcomes, right? Why do you want to keep it so bad? Tell me.
Racist.
Because it doesn't affect him. It doesn't affect him. That's
It
why.
If
doesn't.
Like,
wait, hold on,
It
hold on,
how
hold
doesn't.
on.
asinine are
He
you to say that
benefits
you don't
from
want to?
this.
Yeah.
Exactly. The social construct
He's a
we created.
racist.
That's it.
Hey,
Stupid
hey, y'all.
bastard.
I want to go to your Mo real quick. Hold on,
Shut
real
up,
quick,
you
No,
RD.
racist.
because I got something to
Hold
say.
on,
You taking
RD.
too long.
Everybody report
Yeah.
him for racist. He's
Hold
a
on,
racist.
RD. Hold on, RD.
Report
RD,
him.
please. Let me go to Mo real quick. Mo, can you hear me? I don't know. Is my phone?
Well,
Hear me,
look,
bro?
until he comes back, he's
Mutombi, can
racist,
you hear
y'all.
Yeah.
me?
He's racist as
Can
fuck.
you hear me?
What's
Yeah.
wrong with your?
Yeah, I can hear
Hold on,
you.
guys.
I can hear you.
Oh, you
All
got
right.
it.
Yeah.
You okay, G?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
All
good.
right.
Yeah, I thought it
I,
was
I was
glitching for a
on mute,
moment.
bro.
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
I'm foundational Black American, born and raised in Baltimore, Maryland.
I hear your accent. All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Baltimore.
Oh, damn! I didn't even read the prompt. I was coming up to add something to what the sisters was saying, but I'm gonna do that second then. But all right, let me read the prompt,
All
bro.
right.
I ain't even got on my glasses.
I
Africa.
got you, man. All right, I got it.
Okay.
Africans and Caribbeans jealous of Black Americans because we are Black. Excuse me. They aren't and will never be Black. Race is a social construct implemented in America. If we abolish race, how would an African and Caribbean identify themselves?
Okay, that was two different things, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. They jealous of us. Like, and I just don't even think that it's those Caribbean people that you said. I think all, like most ethnicities, I'm not going to say all, but I think most ethnicities around the world are jealous of us. And one more time, Mutombi, I'm sorry, brother, with the second part.
Oh, race is a social construct implemented in America. If we abolish race, how would an African and a Caribbean identify themselves?
Wow. I don't even know how. I mean, it seemed like, that's what they tried to latch on to, like, all this flat blackness and all that kind of stuff. I think that's what you're asking me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, they would have nothing if if that social construct was abolished. You know what I mean? But bro, I just wanted to say I enjoy your lives. I always listen when your joints pop up on my phone, and the sisters was up here cooking, man. A lot of intelligent women in here. I just wanted to touch on something. I wasn't even going to come up, but he had brought up Harry Belafonte, right? So Harry Belafonte, first of all, his mother was half white and half black, and his father was half white and half black. Do what you want with that information. I'm just putting it out there. And this next part I want to say, a person can, in my opinion, a person can marry whomever they want to. That's your prerogative, whoever you want to marry. But Harry Belafonte for 10 years was married to a beautiful black woman named Marguerite. This was from like 48 to 58, right before he popped off. His first album, Calypso, dropped in 1956. It's probably the most important Calypso album ever released. It was in 1956, his debut album. That's when he exploded and became a huge celebrity. And that's when he divorced that black wife. Like literally, soon as that album came out, he left her, and he was married to white tea women for the rest of his life, for the next 60 years. And I don't know. I always just found it strange, people out there stomping for foundational Black American rights, or diaspora rights, or whatever the case may be. And they married to white women. Like I said, a person can do whatever they want to do, but I just always found that kind of, I don't know, almost like I don't want to go as far as to say a contradiction, but I just always found that kind of strange. I just wanted to,
I get what you're saying.
I just wanted to add that to the conversation. You know what I mean? Because
It matters. It matters. It could be two different used for two different purposes. And like if I feel like it's strange if it's not within purpose of outbreeding these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like outbreeding, because that used to be a method, a practice back then.
Yeah, he was a very vocal civil rights spokesperson and leader out there with people like Dr. King and Odetta and just so many people throughout the civil rights struggle of the late 50s and all through the 60s, and he was one of the most prominent figures, and that whole time he had a white wife. So
But then right before he passed, didn't he say something disrespectful about us? Like he said, I remember he went viral for saying something crazy.
Yeah,
like
but
the Caribbeans do, saying it's no racism or some bullshit like that. He said something like that.
Exactly. But yeah, y'all sisters, man, I'm enjoying y'all scholarship, and Mutombi, always, man, you have great spaces. I'm gonna drop back down. So
that's what's up, man. I'm gonna follow you. You can just call me D.
Okay, yeah,
that's for the tethers and shit.
Okay, from now on, I call you D, brother, and it's nice.
Yes, sir.
Nice to talk to you, bro. All right, D.
You as well, man.
All right, thanks. Yeah, and follow me back, bro.
Let me quickly answer Fresh's question quickly.
No. Because I want to answer the prompt.
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna answer it. I'm gonna answer it. So my answer is, if it was possible to eradicate systemic and institutional racism, then I would be happy to abolish race. Until then, I think we need to keep it to examine the differences between us.
None of that shit ain't got nothing to do with you.
But you changed your answer. That wasn't your first answer, though. You said you wouldn't because you need a way to latch on to us. So you don't have a problem with race.
Hey, D, real quick, and then I'm going to drop down, D.
Yeah.
More and more each day, I swear, more and more each day, I'm starting to feel like race is an irrelevant thing, because
it is
because of us delineating and us becoming lineage specific. Like, yo, the more that this movement gains steam, I'm like, yo, I ain't even tripping off race because I really, for the first time in my life, realized that all skin folk ain't kinfolk. I've heard that all my life, and I'm like, yo, they our cousins, they Africans, they our cousins, they Jamaicans, they hate, man, nah, damn, all that. These people ain't up, and I don't mean no disrespect to none of them. I want all of them to do well wherever they from. Go back there and do well because y'all are melanated people. But I
Mo,
realize now that, yeah, man, we are completely different people. It is nobody like us, man. And nobody ain't really rocking with us. They be sneak dissing and sneak hating and all that
Yeah.
shit. Anyway, man, I don't even want to get started, man. I'll
Mo,
drive
can I
back
ask
down
you
and
a quick
listen, man.
question?
All right,
Stop
May
man.
slipping.
I
Peace. Talk to
respond
you later, man.
All
real
right, bro.
quick?
Yeah.
Let
I'm
me
about to
ask you
go
a
Go ahead.
quick
into
question,
a
Mo.
meeting anyways. Hold on. So even
Okay.
in the context that he's referring to, yes, race cannot be what we can't just abolish it overnight, right? Because that's true. Because of how we've been socialized racially, it is a variable that we do need to look at in terms of health
Oh, thank you,
outcomes.
Fresh.
But that has nothing to do with you in the UK. When
That's
even that
wrong.
mindset, no, that's just a fact.
It's not a
You
fact,
don't,
though.
I'm going to tell you why. Can you slow down? You are an immigrant. This is the
Okay.
problem. You guys are trying to attach to something. But if you take your ass out of the UK and take your ass back to Jamaica, you'll be fine. You're going to have a different social political topic. It's not the same. And even in the UK, you guys are forcing yourselves on these countries. You're forcing yourself. This is why
They
you
don't
don't
want you
have,
there.
exactly. This is why you don't have good reputation and you don't demand it because you know it's not your country. So even when you look at the lens of race and even in blackness, bitch, it's from us. It's not from the UK. It's not even from the standpoints or the perspective of Africa. It's literally us. When you
Okay.
think of the black community, when you think about racializing people, it's going majority, all of it is going to come from America. The shit we've been through.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I'll go back to the first question in terms of whether we're jealous of you, and I think
Hold on,
what
Schemes. I'm coming to
I,
you
I
next.
think what is important for me to say is, and this is my issue with this whole conversation. So, growing up in Britain, we have you will deny I can say black, but we have black movements in England. So we have the Nation of Islam, Black Leg Organization. We've had a chapter of the Black
Now, the
Panthers over
Nation of
here as well.
Islam.
The Nation of Islam. So we have a
Where
chapter
was the
over
Nation of
here.
Islam started?
Yeah, I'm not disputing that. I'm saying we have a chapter over here. So we have black led.
So what? That's
It's
Jesus
insignificant. You're
Christ.
It's
just copying.
not. It's not what I'm
You're
trying to say.
copying.
What
You're
I'm
trying to shoehorn your way
no.
into people's country.
No.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to
Yeah.
say to you
Elijah
is
Muhammad,
we're
man.
not jealous of you, right?
Oh, by
Because
the way,
a lot of
Elijah
us
Muhammad
Are
is a
you
black
trying to say you're
American.
inspired by us? You're trying to say you're inspired by
a
us.
lot of us have been raised and educated to respect you and respect your
My
achievements. So
God,
we're
can
not
we move
jealous.
on? Because he is just babbling, and I'm
How
waiting.
am I babbling? This is the
Yeah,
point.
She
yeah.
This is, you know what,
RD, she's right. It
Love and
this is
doesn't
light.
matter.
actually the
Mute
What
point.
you
up.
wanted to
This is that.
hold on, RD.
It's
What you
her
wanted
turn.
to respond to the
Yeah.
prompt, Love and light?
Huh?
I was doing a respond to the prompt, and there's something else that I want to say too that
Okay,
that
yeah,
made me
go
come up.
ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead. It's
so
on you.
as far as the first question, yes, they are jealous because we are black and are the only black people, and we come from a first world country, and they never will be black, and they never will come from a first world country because they won't refuse to build one. Now, if we get rid of race, these people will be running around the world with like chickens with their heads cut off, not knowing if they they wouldn't have no identity. Because as far as I can see, for over a year, y'all been trying to bulldoze your way into our identity. Now, the reason why I came up is because of this. I'm sorry, I'm out of breath. I'm skinny, but I'm fat. The bi-ethnic thing. The bi-ethnic thing is y'all really annoy me with this because y'all know damn well if whoever is bi-ethnic, if they wasn't mixed with black Americans, y'all wouldn't be great. So I say this, y'all need them people. The bi-ethnics, y'all need them. Y'all need them heroes. So I say we should just give, besides Malcolm X and Floyd Mayweather, y'all can have all the bi-ethnics. Y'all can have Carmelo Anthony. We don't need him. Y'all can have all of them people, and we can still go around for 100 years of how great we are. Like, I'm tired of y'all trying to latch yourselves onto us. It's getting parasitic. It's getting pathetic. I don't know which one is worse. Are y'all sad or is it more pathetic? It's diabolical. This man sat up here for over an hour. I've been listening, talking in circles on how to prove to us that he's black. And AB is right. We're literally taking y'all black cards, or y'all ain't never had no black card, but we're taking your blackness away from you. This is
You can't
exactly
do
what's
that.
happening, because look at you
You
trying to
can't do
explain
that.
yourself. You're African
Who said you
Jamaican.
can't?
You
It's no
can't.
such thing as no black Jamaican.
You can't take nothing from me.
Yeah, I can, because listen, look how you talk. You already talk like them people.
You
You don't
can't
sound
take
like no
nothing
black
from me.
man.
He's
You
a
done
fraud.
for.
He's
You're
a
done
fraud.
for.
You got
You
you got
already
the
Somebody
sound
stamp.
like
please
them
shut her the
people.
fuck up. Shut her
You
up,
You
man.
refuse
got
to
the
go
fraud
back to
stamp.
Jamaica.
Shut her
You
the fuck up.
you refuse to go back to Jamaica.
Hey,
You
hey,
No, I
Skims.
don't.
Yeah, hey, Shims, watch your mouth, man. Don't
Oh,
do
he's
that.
mad.
Y'all let these
Yeah, but
Don't
I'm
do
gonna
that.
land my plane there. Like, black people, we don't leave our people. We're not immigrants anywhere on this planet. If somebody tell us to take our asses home, guess what we gonna do? Grab our passport, pack our bags, and go home and take a fucking shower. Okay? Something that y'all don't know nothing about. Y'all not black. Black people not immigrants. We're not fleeing all over the world. You'll never be black because you'll always be an immigrant. And black people don't talk like that. We refuse to sound like some fucking UK people. Y'all really diabolical for that.
Can I ask? Can I ask
Living,
you a
living
question?
life. Hold on, living life. I just got a
Oh,
question for
Lord.
you. What they don't know nothing about, the going home or the taking the shower?
Like, why? Well, they don't know nothing about
Neither
vacationing.
one.
Like, we vacation, we come home. First thing we do, we don't even unpack our shit. We go take a fucking shower and lay in the bed. Like, y'all don't understand nothing about that. Y'all don't get that at all. Y'all don't go
What are you
home.
talking
Y'all
about,
don't
bro?
pack a bag. Y'all don't take a shower. Y'all don't do none of that. Y'all want to stay in them white countries.
You flee. We don't flee.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
and you lot
vacation.
are obese. You
We
lot don't
really,
know
No,
y'all
shit. You're
say
obese.
y'all
Are they?
travel.
they're
Y'all don't
fleas
travel.
too.
We
Fucking
travel.
parasites.
You're
We
obese.
Fucking
vacation.
fleas. Who you calling a bitch?
I said you're obese. You're
Oh,
Who
beast.
obese.
obese?
I thought
Me?
you said
You
ain't
saying
Yeah,
I'm
nobody
you're
obese?
obese.
obese.
I
Ain't
thought you were talking
nobody
about
obese.
Americans.
You lot are fried food champions.
Love and life. You
Oh,
can't even
okay.
breathe right now. You can't even explain
Because I'm
yourself.
running up. I'm skinny and I'm fat. I eat a lot and I don't exercise. I'm only 130 pounds.
Yeah, that's gonna run out
Time
Man,
soon.
Yeah,
please put your number in
I'm
my inbox.
fabulous and I look
Right,
and
be
I eat what I
quiet. Just
want
because you over there, RD,
when I want.
just because y'all in the UK starving with them little four push-ons, don't bring
Right.
that shit over here.
Look
But
at you.
hold
The
on,
beans,
hold on, hold
beans,
on.
beans
All right,
and
hold
toast
on,
ain't
y'all. I want
filling
to
them
go.
up.
Hold on. I want to go to schemes real quick, y'all. Hold on.
You're
Schemes.
fat.
All right. You call me whatever you want, mate. I don't give a fuck. All right,
Yeah,
schemes.
ugly motherfucking schemes, man. It's ugly as shit.
my
All
thing
right,
is
hold
this.
on, yeah.
We
All
got
right,
we
hold
got
on, man. Where you wait, sir? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Brooklyn, New York. I'm a black man from Brooklyn, New York, right? Product
All
of
right,
a
hold on.
slave ship.
Do you have an immigrant background, man?
Product of a slave ship, just like the rest of y'all.
All right,
Right?
what's
So
your
we got
thoughts
these
on the
young
prompt?
kids, they get on here
What's
and they
your
talk all
thoughts
this
on the
shit.
prompt, sir?
The thought on the
What's your
prompt?
thoughts on the prompt? Yes, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Ain't nobody fucking jealous of no damn black American. Come on, man, stop it. You know what I'm saying?
I thought you were. Hold on. I
Because
thought you
Trump
were a
won,
black
we gonna
American.
reach for everybody now.
I thought you
Man,
were a black
Oh
American.
shit.
yeah, because
Hold
Trump
on,
won, we want to reach for everybody.
schemes. Hold on, dude. I thought you were a black American. You just said ain't nobody jealous of a black American. So are you black or what's your ethnicity?
Like I said, a black American product of a slave ship, just like you and the rest of everybody on here.
Okay, so then you just said ain't nobody jealous of a black American.
Right. Ain't nobody jealous of no damn black American. We still a slave over this
Dude,
motherfucker. What you talking about jealous?
your
They're
mother a
A
not gonna
slave.
like
slave.
that.
I'm not no slave.
Yeah,
I
if you
don't
pay your
get up.
water bill, you're a
Hold
I
on.
slave.
don't. I don't. I don't
Hey,
get
too
up.
much mouthful,
I
man.
don't get up. I do not get up in the wee hours in the morning to go pick crops until it's freaking midnight. I don't do that. So what are you talking about?
I know
You were the
Scheme's
only one.
mama.
You know,
She a slave though.
yeah, because his mama had no. He a slave because
He
he
a
one of
slave
them
to this
baby.
day.
He one of them
One girl
babies
you
I
a
was
slave
talking.
now.
Hey
Yeah,
D,
one
She
he
on
one
that.
D
She on that D's
D
every
one
motherfucking
girl you a
night.
D.
slave.
He one of them
Yo,
Yeah,
D.
one.
He one of D. He is one of
Crazy,
them
he's
babies I was
nuts.
talking about earlier, bro. When I said that they get sent over here to work for pennies on the dollar while they parents kick their feet up and send them back barrels of just brandish goods. Yeah, he one of them babies, bro. Cause I ain't know. Cause first of all, my people didn't come over here on no slave ship. You dumb fuck. My people been over here. So you need to really watch who the hell you talking to. Talking about some. I'm a product of the transatlantic slave trade, just like everybody else on here. You little barrel baby. Shut your ass up.
all
Sick of y'all with this shit, bro. I
right,
really,
Schemes,
I
go
Stop
ahead,
don't.
running,
Schemes.
nigga. Stop
Hold on. Let me just
running.
say this
Stop
one.
running.
Let me just say this
Stop
one real
running though.
quick. I want to
I'm
say
ready to
this
let you
real
speak,
quick.
Schemes. Hold on.
I just want to say this real quick, and then I'm gonna let Buddy finish spewing his bullshit. I really can't wait for the day that we all meet up in person. I can't. Like, I really can't. Like,
When are you gonna do that?
I
I'll
literally do
slap the fuck
push
out you,
ups.
Jay. Don't even don't even do that, Jay.
I literally do
Using our
push ups.
vernacular.
Like
Hey.
I literally do push ups,
See
sit
the dumb
ups,
shit y'all want to
shadow
hear? You see the dumb
boxing,
shit you hearing? Look at this shit.
shadow boxing. I do so much shit just to
Fuck
Jay,
keep
you're
you.
myself
drunk.
You got
because
the
Shadow
whole
I
slave
boxing.
don't
accent
have
talking
the
about you
Shadow
gotta
book.
slave.
No,
Drunk.
no.
Your
See
accent.
there, I can't.
Hold
I,
on,
I can't
y'all.
finish
One
what
mic
I'm
at a
Use your
saying.
time.
accent. Use your
I
accent.
can't finish what I'm saying
Schemes, I'm gonna
because
let you respond. Hold on, man.
they need to calm down. See, like I was saying, see, I literally have so much free times on my hands,
Your
bro. It's
accent
like
is a slave
I
accent, nigga.
have
What you talking
no,
about?
bro. Shut up, calm down. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all just be jumping out y'all skin like little bitty bitches. Calm down. This dick ain't for free. You gotta pay. Now, like I was saying. Now, like I was saying. Y'all are freaking annoying, and I can't wait for the day we all link up in person, and so I can see if y'all really got that energy, so I can smack fire out your motherfucking ass like a tailpipe. All right, I land.
Shut
All
up,
right, go
man.
ahead, Schemes.
Just shut up.
Go
RD,
ahead,
like,
Schemes. You can
oh, go
respond.
ahead, Scheme.
Go ahead, Schemes.
Yo, this dude fucking
Shit
slept
is
with a fat
embarrassing, man. You
white
got
chick
people with
with a passport.
the whole world know what the slave accent sound like. They gonna talk about they not
He want to talk about
okay.
slaves.
But
RD,
now, right? No, don't
like
run, don't run, don't run.
what's your
Stop running,
issue with
stop running, stop
America?
running. Come
You're
on,
mad
Scooby,
because
stop
we
running.
eat good. You mad because you said something about us being obese, and then you said I'm about to have me a glass of champagne right now. Are you upset because we can I can drink at any time of the day I want to, and I don't clock in and out. I work when the fuck I feel like it. I run my own schedule. That's why I can come up here any time of the day. So I'm trying to understand why are you bringing up liquor? Why are you bringing up jobs? Like, why are you bringing up my weight?
Oh, you took that
I
one
don't have a
personally. It
That's
problem
a
wasn't
with
just
your
fact.
about
weight.
you.
Like, I
I don't
heard
have
him
a
say
problem with your
something
weight.
about your drinking in the middle of some shit. I'm about to have me a glass of champagne right now just because you said that.
No, I was just saying men sounded a bit drunk when he was on before.
Like,
You sound dumb as shit, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
you did sound drunk though.
it's the middle of the day. Like, we can
You
do what
did
the fuck
sound
we
drunk,
want to
man.
do.
You don't
That's
know
what
what
makes
drunk
us
sound like.
free. Like, y'all
You're a
can't. Like,
bum.
y'all, I don't understand this. I'm confused.
You're a bum. Hey, yo, did you kick him off the other guy off the stage? That Jamaican dude that's with that fucking ugly ass troll, fat troll. Yeah, that's that dude that says he's from New York. Schemes.
Schemes, yeah, I put him out. He's
Uh,
out of control. I'm gonna bring him back up real
oh, he
quick.
what did he say? Yo, he with a fucking ugly ass. Yo, he's one of
He
those
just won't.
he's one of those immigrants that sleep with fucking fat white women so they could
Who's that?
pay for his citizenship.
Who's that? Who are you talking about?
Broski, what the
Schemes,
fuck
you
you
shut
talking
the
about?
fuck up. Shut the fuck up,
Broski,
Lee.
you
You
wouldn't
sound
know a
like you
black person if
drunk.
they were standing in front of you, nigga. You dumb as fuck.
Shut the
Niggas is
fuck
young as hell
up.
talking about they just seen a Haitian 10 years
Don't
ago and
use the
shit.
N word, yo. You
Niggas just
sound funny.
born.
You don't sound
They
right
out here
saying
with
the N word. Like, you shouldn't
Yeah,
say that.
Schemes.
You sound weird.
Schemes is a Haitian. Schemes is Haitian.
the whole world know you a slave, nigga. Stop it. Come
What
on,
are
stop pretending.
you? And what are you?
The whole world knows
Like,
you were a slave
I'm
except for you.
convinced that schemes got an ism. And I'm going to
The
show
whole
you.
world knows you were a
I'll be
slave.
right back, and I'm going to show you why I'm saying
The
this.
whole world
I'm going to
knows you were
show
a
y'all
slave.
The whole
why.
world lives off the slaves. Y'all eating off of us
The whole
though.
world
If
and
y'all
that Bible
so
your
great, why
grandmama
y'all
got
eating
know you
off
were a
of the
slave.
children of slaves? Why
That
you trying
Bible
to
that
sound
you
like a
got in
child of a slave? Why you trying to look like the children of slaves? Why you trying to talk like them then? Why you trying to live like us? Why
Bible you
you in our
got in your
country
grandmama
then?
house say
Why
you a
you
slave.
here? Why don't you
The
go
Bible
build a
your grandmama
coconut like your mother is a coconut bitch? Why you not over there with your mother?
20
You calling people's moms a bitch, so
Fuck
what's
y'all
up with that?
mothers. Y'all fleeing dirty,
young as fuck, she don't know
non-washing
shit.
mothers
Your
like
mother's
that's
Dumb.
glad
dead.
over
Now what,
here
bro? Your
for
mother's dead, bro.
welfare and a
Yeah,
plate.
fuck your mom, bro.
Y'all mothers are
You wanna be on Love and Hip
worthless.
Hop, she don't care about shit.
Fleeing mothers. Like,
You
no,
wanna
Love and Hip Hop is
you
Caribbean.
wanna
What
be
are you
bitch.
talking?
Get out of here.
That's y'all women
You
on Love
wanna
and
be
Hip Hop
get
acting a
out of
fool,
here.
pretending to be black
Take the
women.
makeup off, you
Those aren't
slave.
my women on Love and Hip Hop. Those are your women. Jumping off of speakers, landing
You
on
acting
y'all
like a
penises,
slave and
looking
denying it at the same
crazy.
time.
Y'all are the most diabolical people bringing y'all third world behavior over here to this first world country. Your people gyrating all in the street during the day, and
Love
you
and Hip
got the
Hop,
nerve
stop
to
it.
come up here in the
Come
street
on, Love and
wearing
Hip Hop.
thongs. Your women are the most
Come on,
dirtiest,
you slave. Bring back some
diabolical
shit.
women to walk the planet. To actually come outside in your drawers and to
Come
actually
back to
get
the
y'all
church, slave.
Jamaican, Caribbean behinds on top of speakers and clubs and jump on women's asses. Y'all have the most
They got that from
nastiest,
you, slave. They got
dirtiest,
that from
filthiest culture on the planet. You got the nerve.
Y'all, this him.
What is that?
This schemes. Look, this schemes.
Ew. Oh, that's his woman in the back.
Oh, that's him? Oh shit,
Damn,
hold
no
on.
Oh
son.
my God.
That's him.
Run that back.
Yo, that's
That's your
schemes.
woman schemes? Oh my
Where's his snake?
God.
Y'all, where's his snake? Where's Snake at?
That sounds just like him too. Look at them teeth. That headline. That nappy ass head. Look at that nappy head.
Schemes, you
Ugh.
can't talk
What
about
you gotta say for
nobody. You
yourself,
can't talk
man?
about nobody.
That's your wife.
I know, at least I know
That's
where I
your
come
wife
from.
in the background looking like a
I know
well.
exactly where I come from.
That's
You know what
your
I'm
big
saying?
fat ass wife
At
in the
least I'm not
background
denying
looking
where I
like a
come from.
well. And you got the
I'm not
nerve,
denying
that
where I come from.
nasty fat white woman you got
I
sitting in
know
behind
it's
you.
stinking that motherfucker.
That well looking bitch.
Jesus Christ. I know it smell like
Ew.
wet dog and tuna surprise up in that
Oh, I
bitch.
can imagine how that house smells.
Her
I can,
With
grandmother
your
I
black.
food
can.
cooking and her ass just
It's
sitting there.
it
Yo,
smell
you
like
like
wet.
yo,
Your
It
you
nasty
smell
like
like
pork?
Caribbean
wet dog,
food.
Son.
tuna, and raisins and potato
I'll be
salad
back,
in
D. I
there.
gotta
That's what it smells
violate
Yo,
like.
you.
I asked AI to
It's
to
all
guess
good. I
his
overrode it.
I asked AI to guess his age. I mean his height based on the video, and it said he's like 5'4". He's like 5'4", 5'6", and the chick is like 6 feet, 5'10". Yo, 5'10" to 6 feet, man.
And y'all can't even go live on that account.
You got blocked? You got a suspension? Just try to suspend it because just try to appeal it because
Let me
what's that
see.
noise? What was that
I
music?
think that if you buy stuff
Hey,
on the
Men's, can
store,
I ask
like
you a
you
quick
don't get the
question?
Yeah, hold on
shut
real
up.
quick. Just
I
hold
think that
on,
if you buy
listen.
stuff from the
Hold
store,
on real quick, Mins.
they don't
Kiki, yeah, you
suspend
could
you.
try to appeal it because you didn't show anything that was inappropriate. I don't think anything that was inappropriate was said. So just try to appeal it, yeah. But go ahead, man. It's my fault. Go ahead.
Now I was saying, I think that if you buy stuff from the store, you don't get. It's harder for them to report you and get flagged. Cause I don't get flagged at all, man. And I haven't got. I used to get kicked off the
Oh,
shit
Sam, you buy stuff from
daily.
the TikTok shop?
Man, I've been buying mad shit from TikTok Shop, and I haven't gotten reported since, yo. Shoot, I done spent a couple of $100 in the past few days, yo. Be seeing shit, I'm like, swoop. That Apple Pay fucking dangerous, man.
Hey,
Quick
Hey,
P
question. I'm
Hustler.
gonna go soon. I'm gonna go. Quick question for the panel, really
Look,
quick.
you don't have to make an announcement.
Yeah, I've got work to do, so really quick.
You don't have to make an announcement. You can just
Yeah, but I
go.
was just really quick.
You can just
Do
go.
you
You don't have
think
to make an announcement. You can just go.
all right, yeah. Do you think that
Son, you black bastard, shut up.
non American or non black people can be on code?
It would take for you to. It would take. You gotta look at somebody like John Brown. It would take bodies, something you can't offer, because you're
That
a
take
coward.
what?
It would take
It,
something you
it
can't
take
offer, because
it,
you're a coward.
The only way for y'all to get on code with black Americans is to take y'all asses home and actually go fight for y'all homeland and build a first world civilization over there. The day that y'all do all of that and complete all those tasks and objectives and missions, then we can have this conversation again
Okay, so let's start
in
with
like
that then.
500
So so
years.
so
And
Jay,
like,
if I was to say to you, okay, I'm gonna go back and build my land, yeah, all I need to ask from you is to make sure that no one from your land comes over there. Do you think you
We're
could do
not
that?
doing nothing to y'all but giving y'all aid.
yeah,
Stop.
well, we not doing
Listen,
nothing.
What?
you
See,
do
this the
you
Wait,
thing.
know?
No, hold
yo,
on,
Let
who's
wait,
me.
wait,
sucking his
y'all. Hold
blood?
on,
This is
y'all.
how
Wait,
you
wait,
know
wait.
Who's
he's.
Hold on,
sucking your
y'all.
ass?
Hold on, y'all, because he
Was
was
it
talking to
Swell?
me. So hold on, hold on. Let me tell you something, bro. Black Americans are not coming to y'all homelands and destabilizing them. We're
I never
actually
said
adding
black
to y'all. Hold on,
Americans.
wait. Hold on. You just said some. You basically did. You didn't have to say Black Americans in order to say, "Hey, we asking for you to keep your people from your home on your from your homeland in your homeland." Okay, fine. But this is the thing, though. Black Americans are not coming over there and destabilizing Jamaica, Haiti, any freaking countries in Africa. Pick any 54 of the countries in Africa. We not destabilizing not one of them. We actually have went over there. We have went to Haiti. We have went to Ghana. We have went to Nigeria. We have went to all these different places and tried to set up shop and build up the economy. And the moment we did that, we guys looked at as people who was coming over there and messing up the economy for the naturalized inhabitants of said place. So I'm not trying to hear none of that BS. Y'all people be flip flopping, yabba dabba doing flip flops turning into dolphin fins as soon as you hit the ocean. I don't want to hear it. Bro, y'all
Okay,
really
so
be doing
let
some
me
Can
let
I
me
fat
just
ask
say
shit.
this
RD a
really
Wait,
quick
I want to
then.
question?
hear what Fresh got to say. Go ahead, Fresh.
Yesterday I was here and Jay said
RD,
that Jay.
where does predominantly Jamaica's income come from?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Is it tourism?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
It's literally tourism. I'm shocked that your ass don't know this.
Yeah, I'd have to look it up. But what my point is, when I was here yesterday and Jay
No,
said
no, no.
that,
I'm just
yeah, okay, I
just
heard
your
what you said.
logic. You. This is how
Yeah,
you
no,
know y'all.
I
Hold
understand
on,
what you're saying. I
hold on.
understand
But
what you're
you what?
saying.
Then why
Hold
won't you
on,
let
let
me
her
say it?
finish, man. God
You don't want
damn.
me to say it because he already know where I'm going with this.
Go on.
This is how you know you're emotional and
I'm not.
unlogical. Okay,
Go on.
you just yelled out some dumb shit talking about don't come to our land. You are mad about immigration. You are mad because we are delineating. This is why we can say you're just jealous because just as Jay was trying to inform you, when we come there, we add to your economy. Most of Jamaica's income comes from tourism. So you guys need people to visit in order for you guys to have commerce. Do you understand?
Okay, I
Majority
understand
of hold
everything
on,
you're saying.
black Americans,
I
okay.
understand.
Black
I
let me
understand
let
the
me just
value.
land.
I
Black
understand the value of
Americans,
tourism. I
yes.
understand what you're saying.
Okay. All right. So black Americans spend billions of dollars
Okay.
in vacations, okay?
Yeah.
And
Let
we
her
we don't
finish, man. The fuck?
he do not want me to get it out. But he already know where I'm going with this. But it's
I
just the
do.
fact that you're emotional. Stop yelling out shit that don't make sense. When we come, we add to your economy. So visiting, now it's a difference if we were there trying to live, right? It'll be different, right? But even those type of relationships you need those to survive for your country to thrive. You're just an island. You
Tell
know
them
that, right?
fresh. We go home and we take a
Yeah.
shower.
But to
We
say
shower.
he don't want us there is ignorant, right? Because that's not gonna help them. That's gonna hinder them.
But
Okay,
hey,
We're
yo,
can
I
I
want
staying.
to
can I
We're not
respond to
trying to
that
stay,
quickly?
RD.
I
We
want to get
go and we come home and take a
Yeah, okay, let
shower.
me respond to Fresh.
hold
'Cause
on real quick. I want to get the schemes in that well.
no, that's not that.
Schemes.
Come on, man, that's
Hold
silliness.
on, man. You said you had to go
Yeah,
anyway. I thought you were leaving.
It
Yeah,
Alright,
seemed
go on.
quiet
Yeah,
now. He ain't got
Hey,
nothing to
that's the
say
point. No,
now.
that's the point.
Schemes.
No, she.
oh,
Yeah, what she said was
I want to
what she was
know
just saying. Huh?
what kind of hold on, what kind of D rugs were you on that day?
I was
What
doing
kind of
skits,
shit?
bro. Doing skits.
No, it wasn't no
he was
motherfucking
doing what?
skits.
Doing
You ain't see the
comedy
video?
skits. I do comedy
Oh
skits.
man,
Oh, I
you ain't
just
see the
saw y'all
video,
play a
fresh.
video a little bit. What was he doing?
Oh man,
Singing and dancing?
he was dancing. He got a big whale sitting on the couch.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
Oh
was
she
my
her
high.
god.
grandmother is blacker than my whole family, son. Her
You
grandmother is
said
blacker than my
what?
whole family. Her
Hold on,
grandmother is
what?
blacker than my whole family.
Nah,
Whose
that's a white
grandmother?
woman.
That's serious.
He
Let me
had a
see
white
that fat
woman up in
white
there.
woman fresh
No,
sitting on
she's
the
Cuban. She's
couch,
not white. She's
watching him
Cuban.
dance like a monkey. Watching him
No,
dance
my
around
mom.
like a monkey.
Surprise.
My
You
mom
ain't
Stop it.
see that?
called. I had to answer.
Yeah, he was sitting there dancing like a monkey while his fat ass white wife
What
was
do y'all got to
Is
say
watching
she a
about
him.
that, though?
Jamaican?
What
Because
y'all have to say about
Jamaicans
that?
love fat white women. Are
What
you
y'all
a
got to? She's
Jamaican?
not white. She's Cuban.
Okay, so
All
are
I'm
you a
saying is this.
Jamaican?
No, no, I'm a black American. All I'm saying is this. That lady that you saw, her grandmother is blacker than my whole family, right?
Mm-hmm.
My
And the thing
grandmother not
about
black. Cubans
I'm
aren't black.
trust me when I tell you she is. And the thing I was trying to say that the girl
You
was
mean
saying about
she's
the vacation.
African? I think you're trying to say
No,
she's
she's black
African.
Cuban. She's a Cuban. Her family's Cuban.
But
So,
So
you
but
definitely look like
in
you got a
those
birth defect.
islands, I mean, in those countries in South America where you see those Afro Cubans, they come from Africa. I think that's what you're trying to say. She has a African,
Portuguese and shit.
but either way, they come from Africa. It was those slaves that came over in those regions.
so how is it right?
I'm
So
talking
how
about
is
I'm
it
talking about
that
the
her
white
grandmother is
Cubans,
blacker than my family, my
Spaniards,
whole family?
Spaniards and shit.
Oh
But
yeah,
we
for
can call
sure.
her a white lady.
At the end
That
of the
don't make any
day,
sense.
She
at
not
the end,
black.
she's
You see what I'm
not black.
saying?
She could. Her grandmother. What you're trying to say is her grandmother is Afro Cuban, right? Like people like Dr. Umar Johnson or
Lies Alonzo.
Afonso, yeah, from Big Perm. He's Cuban too.
Hmm.
Big Worm.
But
You
Right,
know
that
but
Big
fat
she's
bitch,
Worm?
white though.
yeah,
But
but that fat bitch,
fresh.
Dejan Love.
I bet you he let her say nigga too. I bet
yeah,
you he
but
do.
Oh, she's from
yeah, but
Harlem,
that
New
fat,
I
York. They all
bet
call
you
each other
you
that.
do.
yo,
Yeah,
I
but
that's because
that
you
bet you
a
fat
he
bitch
do.
Harlem,
is,
You
New
old
York. They all call each
raccoon.
other that.
yo,
that's because
I
fresh,
you a
bet
yo,
you you
sucker.
let her say the N word. You
yo,
old raccoon. You talking about some shit from Harlem. You let her
yo,
say the
fresh,
nigga all the
Yes,
time,
sir.
don't you?
You guys never been to the city. That's
yo,
what
Don't
it
you?
is.
fresh.
All right, hold
I
on. Go
No,
said
ahead,
yes,
bro.
man.
Shut
Go
sir.
ahead,
up.
man.
Shut up.
Oh
I said
god,
yes,
Go
sir.
ahead, man.
yo, fresh, can you hear me?
Said yes, sir, 3 times.
Yo, man, yo, D, Matumdi, yo, pause on that, man. I ain't calling you D, son. All right, I wanted to say that
That's
earlier, but
crazy. Yo,
it
funny
wasn't
as shit.
appropriate, man.
Hey,
Cause
look, that's next level
no,
crazy
cause you
right
was
there.
talking to your boy. You know what I'm saying? I could tell he from Maryland.
I
The
know, but
Baltimore.
you
I could
never. So
heard
hold
it.
on, man. Hold on. Let me ask you this: before this pause game came about, you ain't never had no friends with a D name, and you just called them D.
That's the thing, yo. Pause, man, changed the entire like social
Man, that's
culture.
some next
You don't
level
even
shit.
realize
Y'all
it.
crazy.
Like
I
you
see.
I'm
understand,
sorry.
Like I said
Pause
before,
really
I
Fresh
think
slow.
wasn't
people.
right after pause. That's why people
But
don't
like
like
I
it.
said, I think people that every time they hear a certain word, if they think of like
It's
that make me
automatic.
wonder about people when they say
No
pause for
facts,
everything.
bro. Facts,
Nah,
It
bro.
make
that's
me
exactly
think. It
what
make me
happens.
think
Like,
you thinking about other shit too much. You know what
Oh
I mean?
bro,
That's
when
God.
you
crazy.
This
look, when you
turning
from New
left.
York, that shit is association. It's a rap. Your
It's crazy.
homeboy,
So you can't even
yo,
call your homeboy D.
man, my
That's
kids
nuts.
pause, right? My kids. You think I be like, yo, listen, man, yo, listen, bro,
I mean, I
pause.
think every now and then somebody say pause is funny, we'll laugh.
Yeah, but yo,
But
when you said that
every
shit,
time
man,
somebody
come
say
on,
something, I
yo.
can't do that
Yo,
one.
he was like, yeah, yo. He was like, yo, what's up, I'm D Will. He was like, yeah, you call me D. And I was like,
Right. What was wrong with that?
hey,
Nothing was wrong with that at
yo,
all to normal people.
listen,
Like if I
son,
say I had
I
a
didn't say
long day at
nothing.
work,
I
Stan
didn't
would
say
say
nothing because
pause. You know what
I
I'm
didn't
saying?
say
That's
nothing to
But
crazy.
y'all.
D has always been a nickname in our culture too.
It
So
has,
Right.
but it's
Yeah, if it's a
but
woman named Denise, we'd call her
now
D or
y'all
listen,
done
Didi.
man.
perverted it. That is
Look,
crazy.
y'all blame the Pulse culture that came out, okay? But
Yeah,
it's
but
here, it ain't going nowhere. And it ain't going nowhere. It's here, like it's one of those things.
it
Pause.
is. You
Listen,
just pause. That's it.
I'm over
All right,
30
so
years. This
how old do you have to be to stop playing the pause game?
and that's the problem. Yo, that's the
Because
problem.
y'all be
It's
too
even
old now.
no, it's even bad. It's even bad if you try to do that. Like
Yo,
D said
imagine
y'all too
reading
old to be playing the pause game.
yo, imagine
I
doing
know,
plumbing,
right?
right? And yo,
Pause.
imagine you doing plumbing in your house, right? And like you're serious, you paying a worker and all that shit, right? You got workers, all that stuff, and y'all are running pipe through the and cutting holes in the wood,
Pause.
and you're running pipe through
Right,
holes and shit, and
right.
another person's on the other end grabbing the pipe.
Man, you
Pause.
Yo,
at work like that's some next level
shut the
crazy
fuck
shit
up,
right
son. That's
there.
pause.
Bro.
That's next level.
Bro, this
That's
shit,
next
bro.
level crazy.
This
Bro,
shit,
imagine
that
you a
right
Home
there,
Depot.
that right there was a moment where you should have said pause. Cause
I
nigga,
didn't
what?
pause. I said
Exactly.
pause.
Exactly, and that's what happens, and that's why it never stops. Is now imagine you older, you're in your 50s, 60s, or whatever age, and you're on Home
Somebody said, "Come
Depot,
on, yo."
Bro, I'm
and you,
31 and I feel like I'm still too old to be playing the pause game. Like,
yeah,
bro,
exactly.
I
Until
know,
somebody says pause to
Somebody
you
talking
and
about
shit.
grabbing pipe. I'm dead.
Yeah,
Pause.
for real,
what
running
happens
pipe
when
is
you're a Home
crazy.
Depot, right? You're a Home Depot, and you got to grab 2x4s, right? And your man's be like, "Yo, get the other end," and y'all both, and somebody walks by and be like, "Pause," and you look at it, you like, "What the fuck?" And it's like you grabbing wood. You see?
Man, look, man, that's
So
next level crazy right there,
no,
man.
that's
At
exactly
some
what that's
point, you
exactly
got
what.
to
That's too
become a
much.
mature. You got to become a mature adult. All right,
Yeah,
it's
imagine
not.
you in the gym. You in the gym and you hear some dude behind some other dude talk about push, push.
What?
Yeah.
Look,
See what I'm
man.
saying?
Yeah, look.
So so so
I
now
don't do
look.
the pause shit.
Now
You know,
when you
like I
get
said, every
older,
now and then, somebody might say something to be funny, and then we'll move on. But no, I can't do that.
Hey
Let me
D, I'm
see.
about to mute this damn Gold Coast. They
All right,
mad as
yeah,
hell in the
yeah.
chat.
Go
be in
ahead.
the chat, they be going in the whole time. Yo,
He
last thing,
mad
right?
in the head
Look,
as hell in the chat.
when you get older,
See what
yes,
he said? Oh, he
you
said,
do
"Fuck
grow up.
FBA."
Yeah, you get mature, and you be like, fuck that game, fuck all that shit, right? Until you
Yeah.
out and you chilling and you say some shit and somebody pause you and you're like, see, and now you just got to be on your shit all the time, 100%,
See, nah,
because
but see, like I
it's
said,
the time
if
that you
it's
don't
something
give a fuck.
funny, I'll laugh at it. But I'm not about to do the pause game every day.
Nah,
Like,
I
no,
mean, yeah, but it's still a pause that you told the dude. You was like, yeah, you call me D.
man, look, that's
Hey,
crazy.
Hey
Can we
D,
move on, men?
Yo,
Hey
well, what's
Jay.
up, Mo?
yo, I
Hey,
had to,
how y'all doing?
Hold
I ain't
on, Mo
even want to.
came back up real quick. What you say, Mo?
Yeah, fam. I ain't even want to interrupt this great conversation. I had to jump back up here. Listen, man. I literally have 4 different homeboys in Baltimore that I call D. Everybody
Right.
call them D. That's hold up.
pause.
That's their name. That's their name, and all 4 of them got different names. And but they all 4 of their names begin with D. Man,
Right.
we grown ass men, man. We ain't
Exactly. Yeah, yeah,
talking
yeah.
about that childish ass Harlem shit. I mean, and I'm like you, D. When I hear certain things, I giggle about it. But man, we men, our mind don't
Yeah.
even think in a
Exactly.
H-sexual way,
Yeah,
whereas
yeah.
though we even play games like that. At least us in Baltimore, we don't play no gay games. But
Right.
anyway, yeah,
You
I just
can't
wanted to.
say that, Mr. Mo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
all,
I'm new to TikTok, so I'm
it's all
learning. My
good.
bad, sister. Yeah, we can't play.
And
We don't even think
you
rainbow.
about to
You
have a new
understand what I'm saying? We don't
experience.
There you
think
go.
rainbow. We men.
First of all, people who think that you gotta think in that way to say that and all that shit, y'all on that gay shit.
No, I
That's
mean, think
Nigga,
about
y'all
it,
the ones
man.
always talking that
Yeah.
goofy. Man, let me
Hey,
drop
man.
down.
yeah,
Y'all
it's goofy.
goofy ass
Right,
niggas talking
right.
about
Yeah, it's
pause.
friendly
Because
fire.
Pause.
no,
Man,
But
men
look,
don't
literally.
even
man,
think like that, y'all.
on some
Yeah,
serious
man.
shit, man.
Weak ass
Man,
shit.
For
listen.
you guys
Yeah,
switching,
clown ass
for
shit.
you that,
Anyway.
for you to go take it to all of that gay shit, man.
It
That's
is,
falling on
though.
Wait,
you.
I
that's
mean,
what
but
Yeah,
it
look.
is, nigga.
Hey,
no,
look, man.
that
Look, man, men, listen,
Yeah,
listen.
yo, they
Like I
being
just
gay.
said, right?
Y'all ain't
Like
even
I
having
just said,
accountability for what the
yeah, hold on.
game
Like I
is.
was saying, right? Like I said, right? If I come outside and I say I had a long day at work and then you say pause. What the fuck you thinking about?
Right.
And this dude, you don't have to think
That's
it.
all
That's
I'm
the thing.
saying, man.
No, no, that's
Man,
yeah.
we
Man,
had
That
this
shit.
no,
I'm gonna drop
conversation
back
before,
down,
say
man.
man.
That
that
shit
for
goofy
you to
as a
say that
motherfucker.
is
All right,
that's
Mo.
fruit. That's
See you,
fruit taking
Momo.
intentions because
All right,
no,
I
think
Mo.
about
I,
it.
I want to say
If you
something right
it's
right quick
called
to Skim.
Yeah.
association. Like when you're from New
Let
York,
Ben's
you
finish
know
real
how
quick. Then you go right
when
at
you
them loving
look.
like. Go ahead,
Yeah, look,
Mans.
when you're in New York, right, which is a highly populated city, you know what I'm saying? You pass through thousands of people a day, right? And there's a culture or whatever, or in music, whatever, there's is a consistent a practice that goes on socially to where certain words is an automatic association. Like if you say something like long, pause, is you don't
I
there's no thinking,
I
period. You know?
I get what
So
you saying,
so
Mans, but
so
what I'm
nah,
saying,
cause you just trying to pull a fast one again, like
I
your
mean,
man,
look,
and that's what
I said that.
y'all
Look, that's
little
not the
y'all
first time I
Baltimore
said this though. This was
Bama's and
probably
shit.
like
Y'all Bama's
like
be
six
doing that
months
funky
ago when
ass
we was
shit.
Can
on a
we?
Twitter space, and I was like, hold on, I said, if for people to keep on saying it, they got to be thinking about something else
Our
because
numbers
they.
are dropping because of this conversation. Y'all
All
got
right,
to plan
yeah,
it.
we go.
Look, and I just watched it go
We
went
take
from 66 to 40 something.
right.
What are you
But
talking
all right,
about?
so
The
I do
numbers
want
been
to hear what Love
consistently
and
at
Life was going to
160.
say.
What are you talking about? It's
Huh?
160 right now.
What Love and
No, I
Life? What
see
would you want to add?
144.
No, I see Skims is quiet now, and I wanted to ask him: was you calling us slaves in front of that white woman that was
That's a good
sitting?
question. Good question.
What you
Answer
are?
my
Guys,
You a
question.
you just
stallion?
said the lady just said that she was from Africa. She was African Cuban. Now, how she get from Africa to Cuba? What you had
That's
to
a
be?
whole white lady. That's a whole
That's a
white
whole
lady in
fat
that
white
Her
lady.
video.
grandmother is blacker than my whole
It
family.
don't
So what? What
matter
does that
who's
So,
mean?
white.
right. So that
Hey,
means
so
what, they're
Kiki,
not related. She's not related.
hey,
That's not her kid.
real quick, Kiki, what happened with that? So did you get a suspension? You didn't get a suspension,
It
did you?
did, but I guess since you override it, it didn't. It let me come
Oh
back
no,
up.
you just had a 10-minute violation.
It's a
They didn't
violation.
suspend your
Oh,
account.
It was
Yeah,
a
they just
warning. A
so
warning.
look.
it wouldn't
Is
even let
it
me come up.
possible? Is it
It's
possible
not
that you can show
supposed to.
that
You're
video?
supposed to stay down for 10 minutes and then it goes away.
It didn't
Yeah,
even
it'll
say
go away
that.
after 10 minutes. Is it possible for you to show that video again?
Yeah.
Yeah, let us see that real
What?
quick.
And did she get a violation for the video?
I don't know
Kilo?
what it
No,
was. It
she
might have
didn't.
been something might have been said that caused the violation.
Yeah, she was
The
up
Oh,
here
video,
for a while after
yeah, the
she played the
video is
video.
not inappropriate.
oh okay.
Yeah, let's see him dancing like a monkey for the white woman.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Kilo, she
let me.
always in somebody's damn thing,
I'm
pulling
gonna
up
have
some
it on
good
Guys,
live
stuff.
recording.
my whole family.
Yeah, you
Black
gotta
matter of
see
fact, all
this
of y'all.
shit. Niggas over there monkeying around and shit.
Damn, yo, y'all
Hey,
got
Jay.
y'all
I'm
foul,
Oh
just,
yeah,
son.
Jay
what's up,
Real.
Jay?
Y'all
Jay,
I'm
my
foul.
just
Y'all
bad.
doing my
disappointed
man
that
dirty,
we all
son.
at war with each other. It's crazy. It don't make any sense to me.
And you said
Like how
we
you
going at
real
war with
humble
each
now,
other. Wait,
Skims, because you came up high. You real humble now that we
Yeah,
done seen
now we
that fat
humble.
ass
Now
well
we at
you
war with each
laid up
other.
with
Keys, where
every
your
Fighting
girl.
each
parents
other
I
like
can
Black
from?
Cuban,
imagine
dogs
how
type
black
shit.
her
Cuban,
feet
the
look,
black Cuban
Skims.
lady,
I can
right?
Yeah,
imagine how
look.
your house
All right,
smell.
hold on.
Right.
Let me
The
let me
black
show.
Cuban lady,
All right,
right?
look.
Keys, where
Oh,
your
that's
parents
definitely
from?
a white woman.
She a black Cuban lady, right?
All right, hold on, dude.
Look at dancing like a monkey.
He over there monkeying around and shit.
That's
Look, oh, they
definitely
got
a
the dog in
Catherine.
that
That is not no
motherfucker.
Cuban
I
lady.
know it's thinking that motherfucker.
Oh,
And he
it's
got the
stinking there.
drummer.
I love
And he
TikTok
got the
rap.
drummer in there. He got him a
Yeah.
drummer in
She
there.
blacker
He
than
talking about
all of
she
you put
Afro
together.
Cuban.
That
Boy,
dude
you can
playing for 4
Afro
days
your
for
ass
a
up
crack
out of
rock.
here.
She blacker than all of you.
That bitch parents probably
She
Look
blacker
white
than
at her
all of
You
you.
got a
face.
meth head. You got
That's
a
not
meth
no
head on the
goddamn
couch.
Cuban woman.
And
She's
there go
blacker
the
than all of you. I
And there go
promise
the
you that.
It's
and
all
there go the
kinds of
product
mixed shit
and
going
there
on in
go
the
the
and there
little
go the
You see
bottom.
product
her
of being a
grandmother, you would
bedman.
shut the whole hell up.
How the fuck can she be blacker than us if she's an immigrant?
He just making excuses. He just trying to.
A product of a bedouin.
He's been telling himself this stuff for so long to cope. He believes
I'm
his
telling you,
own
you don't know
lies,
what you're
and he
talking about. Her
believes
grandmother
that he
blacker than my
want
whole
and he
family.
want us to believe his lies too. Sir, that is a big ass white woman. woman that you got sitting on the couch. She
Uh-huh.
looked like that lady looked like she just washed up on shore and went straight to your couch.
Packing
Yo,
your whole
Schemes, where
family,
your
bro.
parents? Schemes, where your parents
Packing your
from?
whole family.
Schemes, where your parents from?
Not a bunny rabbit.
What is
Y'all
going
nasty.
on?
Oh, it's
But it
She,
has
nasty in that
two of
motherfucker.
them in that bitch.
It's
Y'all
dog and
nasty.
rabbit shit everywhere.
It is.
she's, where your
Y'all
parents from?
No,
disgusting. And then
Oh, stinking ass
that
Negro.
says a lot
That
I
about
love
house,
you.
TikTok shop.
You didn't
that house,
know. You didn't
that
know
house
not to put
smells like
that.
Oh,
You
he
didn't
ready to
know
eat
not
that
to.
cat.
Yeah.
He ready to
that
eat that
that
motherfucking cat. I love
that house
TikTok shop.
smell. That house smell like a pet's life. That house smell. That
She's,
house
where your
smell,
parents from?
bro.
The
That
fucking
house smell.
tendency with that bitch.
That's
He
That
some
got
house
pet
smell
shit.
like
kittens.
Yeah.
North Carolina, the
Yo, what
coast
the
of
fuck?
Panama
that.
County, North Carolina.
That house
Oh
smell like
man,
Doctor Do.
y'all
That
over
house
here,
smell like Doctor Doolittle.
And
Doctor
why
y'all over
the
here
fuck
Happy.
shit
is
on them
you
Benjamins,
laying down
man.
with these animals too?
I mean, he got rabbits, cats.
And laying down with them.
Man, y'all,
Nigga
y'all
has
Right,
this
I'm
white
not
this
scared
whale
of things. I'm
women.
not scared of the earth.
Fuck
You know what I'm
is
saying?
wrong?
You
this dude
heard?
Right.
came from North Carolina, man.
Hey,
Y'all over here killing this dude.
he thought he was Noah. He said, I'm finna gather two of each. I need two rabbits, two cats, two dogs. This nigga said he preparing for the flood.
I like that,
Oh
John.
man,
Y'all,
that was
No,
I
hilarious.
this is
know. Look, I know they playing. I know they playing role playing. I know y'all role playing up in that
that's
house.
gross.
Yeah.
I
He be
No,
know
yeah,
y'all
there's
this
role
there's
nigga.
playing. You
definitely a
Mandingo,
mentality.
Still
There's
He
right?
was a
blacker than your
definitely
whole
slave. That's
family,
why he
though.
kept coming in
He
calling us
Mandingo and
slaves.
she
You still
Rebecca. I
blacker than your whole
know.
family.
Exactly. He into
I
that
What'd you
race
know
say?
he role
play.
playing
I
up in
love
that
TikTok
house.
shop. Hey,
What
You
Skims,
would
you in
have
a
to
race
explain
play?
it.
You in a race
what
play?
what did he just say?
I didn't hear him.
She, and she's still blacker than your whole family.
She ain't black.
How?
That ain't no black. Ain't no black
That's
woman.
not a
Your
black
friend
woman,
just
but you
said
let
she's
She's
her
an
say
an
the
African
N
immigrant.
female.
word.
So
You
Right?
who
know
be
what?
putting
He
If
said
you was
Dorothy.
here with me and we
She's
saw
still
you
blacker than your whole
let her
family.
say the N word, we will punch you in your
That's
mouth.
crazy.
I'm gonna tell you why. Cause you don't never let nobody who pale say the N word. I don't care what they grandmammy, they grandpappy look like. It's not a okay. And by
Just
you
30
being
seconds of
so-called
harm.
black
Just
men,
30 seconds of
you
harm.
made that okay?
Man, they call
You
him
made that
Norbit.
okay? You supposed to be a black
You
man,
saying he
a
Norbit.
black American, and you
You never
letting
been in New
her
York.
say
You
the
can't
N
talk.
word?
You never been in New
What's
York.
wrong
Don't
with
talk.
you? It
You
don't
never
She
been in New
knows
York,
so
you
matter.
damn
heard?
well
Why
he
do
is
You don't
not
you
let
keep
black.
no
saying
Latino,
New
no white
York
person
has
say the
something?
N word.
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
In New
You
York, don't talk.
And
what does
Men's,
that
hold
mean?
on,
Because
Men's
you've
is
been to
from New
New
York.
York. What does that mean?
Yeah, Men's is from New York. He right on the panel. He from
But
New
but
York.
but but how does that
Good.
denote what race she
Uh,
is or what
Okay, this been
category
what
she
going on
might
since the
happened?
80s.
Fresh. What's
Going
the
on since the
question?
70s and 80s. What we talking about?
Fresh.
Like
What's
Oh,
y'all
the
he
lame
just
as
question?
keeps
hell.
saying, we
what is
don't
he talking
understand.
about?
He keeps
This is
saying
from
we
the
don't understand.
70s and
Hold on,
80s we talking about.
schemes. God damn.
What's
He
what's from
keeps
the 70s?
We don't call any woman from Cuba in New York black. Cubans don't call themselves black in New York. Damn sure.
Yeah.
And if anything, like I've heard them call themselves Afro Cuban and shit. And that's from this woman that's in Florida and shit. But
Right.
yo, Cubans are fucking white. All right. That lady in that couch, she is not fucking Cuban, bro.
Yo, he don't know what the hell he talking about, bro. He ain't been nowhere.
I could
He ain't been
Cubans
nowhere.
don't look like that,
that big
man.
ass look like
There ain't
Slimer.
no fucking Cuban. There's no Cuban that look like that. And the other thing is, I think he might. He said his parents from North Carolina, so I mean,
Where you know me from?
off of that, because
You
your
know me.
nasty
Wow.
ass went.
Yeah, you know me from where? Okay. Y'all
All
listen
right,
to
Listen,
that
hold
shit?
on,
there's
Dennis.
the ideology.
You can respond when you
Black
Fresh.
Shut
finish.
people
up and let them
don't just
finish.
black people just don't play with rabbits and shit and lay and be sitting
Oh,
here
snap! You
petting
saying they
cats.
be doing that shit?
Listen
You
to this
land
man
on the
like he
floor.
know me.
First
You
of
saying they
all,
be
I
doing that
don't know
You
how
jungle
listen.
old
shit?
you is, but I'm
What's they
assuming
call
you
that?
grown. You land on the floor with a cat. That's some weird ass behavior. And especially I don't know no black man want to live in a house with all them animals.
Yeah.
Rabbits, dogs,
I
cats,
damn
and a
sure
big
don't.
No,
ass
actually, I
white
like I
whale.
like I like having
A white
My
I like
whale
sister
having two
got
motherfucker.
dogs.
my little sister. She got two cats, and I refuse to go visit.
Over two cats.
I just want to know. I just want to know if this dude is Black American or not.
I don't think
No.
so. I don't think so.
Some is up, and there's
He don't
definitely
have
a
a New York
mentality.
accent. He don't have
Where
a
y'all
New
know me
York
from
accent.
though? Where
No,
y'all know me
he do.
from?
He
Yo,
got
son,
No,
where
he
your
doesn't.
New York accent, son?
Yep.
no.
Hold
He
on, this
got.
how
That's where
you
y'all
would
know me
know.
from.
Look,
He
hold on,
sound
y'all.
like
This how you
he
would
sound.
know if he really from New York.
He
Have you
could be
ever
from.
went and saw Paid in Full on Ice?
No, he could
Have
be
you ever
from. He
saw
could
that
be from
skit?
Y'all forgetting. Y'all talk about this
Hold
New
on.
York
Have
City,
you ever
man.
seen paid in full on ice schemes?
Yeah, everybody has, man. Come on. I think, but he could be from upstate. He could be from Long Island. He could be from all over, man. There's mad places in New
Marcy
York.
Projects, right where Jay-Z was from, bro.
You say you
Yeah, what we
from?
talking about?
You say you
Yeah.
from? You say you from
Okay,
where?
you said
You
that
say you
like
from
we
I
supposed to
was
Marcy?
right
care
there when
about
Jay-Z
Jay
shot his
Z.
first 2 videos. Yeah.
Okay,
So what y'all
Ian,
know
you
me
said
for?
that like we supposed to be
Yo, so
proud. We
wait,
we,
so
Yeah,
we
but
but
you
don't
why
say
like
you?
you
Jay
know me.
Z.
I'm trying to
Wait,
clear my
but
name
why
from
you?
what you saying.
Do you
It's
have an
But
different.
immigrant background?
how'd you meet that
No,
white
not at
girl
all.
Huh?
in Brooklyn,
Not at all.
in Marcy?
Is that a
I
yes or
mean,
no?
then again, Marcy does got
Yeah,
white
no,
people
not
in
at
there.
all.
Not at all?
Not at all.
You don't got no immigrants in your family.
Not at all.
Do you know that Cuban lady is an immigrant, right?
How you figure she immigrant? She was already here.
Already
She's
here
an
when?
immigrant.
Who was that little boy? Was that your stepson?
No, that
Oh
was my
no,
son. Me and
that's
her
his
kid
son
together.
for sure.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, he got a kid with that big white
So
wheel.
Right. So is he now? Does he look like he
so
white to you? Is
so
that a white
he
boy?
looked like a
Yeah,
biracial, but
that's it. That's
but
it.
what
That's
Is
is
it.
Stephen
that?
Curry white?
But how is she not a Cuban? I mean, how is she not an immigrant?
He's
Because
not
she was born
your
here, dog.
child.
What we talking about?
That
Your
don't
child is
mean
not one of
anything.
us. Yo, your child is not. Yo, first, let me just ask him this. Let me just ask him this, yo. Do you consider your wife the same group as you? Do you consider your wife the same as you? Schemes. Oh, so the son. Hold on, I didn't finish. Yo, he's not one of us. I don't think he's one of us. Yeah, I think he's Canadian.
To pay a
Slave?
water bill, we saving.
Yeah, so your
We
son is
saving.
slave?
He came up
We
here
all the
calling us
slaves.
slaves.
Yes, because we all the slaves and you denying it.
What
And
the
you know damn
fuck
well
did?
we are slaves.
Oh
No,
wait,
no,
now
This
no,
it's
no, no,
hold on,
no,
wait,
no,
now
don't
it's we
no.
all slaves. But
so
before you
this
came
Because
up
bitch
you
here, you
keep
No,
were
came.
paying
he
for
saying
water
didn't.
bills.
y'all
He
You
are
can't afford
didn't.
to
slaves,
work.
That's
y'all are
no.
slaves.
He said we all came over here on the boat. That's
But
what
he
he
said
said.
y'all are slaves. Y'all
Exactly.
are slaves.
Exactly.
What
Yeah,
Because
what
you
boat
paying
we
a water
came
bill.
off
We go to
of?
work
he
to pay
said
for water.
we all came on a boat. Then he said
Yes.
then he said we all slaves. And then somebody said, no, your mother's a fucking slave. That shit was
You get
funny.
up to go to work to pay for water. You're a damn slave.
He said your
So do
mama's a fucking
you.
slave.
But
He
I
said
don't have
the
to get up and
slaves.
go to work. I'm retired. Nigga, I'm
You got to
31
pay
and
for
I'm
that water
retired.
still. You still got to pay for the water.
Jesus Christ!
You don't own the shit.
What
That's
does
why
that have
that's
to?
that's why
No,
I
no.
don't think
First of all,
that's
I
why
don't have
that
to. Hold on. Let me just say this. First of all, I don't have to pay for water because, truth be told, we got wells on our land. I can literally go to the well and get me some water out the ground, fresh
What?
water.
Oh
I
yeah,
started thinking. I was
me
thinking
too.
about the
I was
killer
like, what
whales
the
and
fuck?
shit. I'm like, what the fuck? We about to eat? We got some big fish somewhere?
I think because we
Yeah,
thinking about her
yeah,
big ass looking like a whale. We just
yeah. I swear, I was thinking about the whale and Michael Jackson in that movie and shit. Fucking Free
Y'all
Willy.
denying that we from Africa is crazy though. Come on now. The whole world knows our story.
nobody. Hey, why you
The
keep
whole
bringing
world
up
knows our story,
Africa?
bro.
Why you keep
I
bringing
showed
up?
you. You see my wife, and you automatically said that she was from Africa because of her grandmother was black and
I
white.
Damn,
Yo,
never
that's
said
your
she was
wife?
from Africa.
your
You
wife
already
is
knew, so you
white.
already knew the
That's
African
your
Yo,
story.
you got a
wife?
white
You
But
wife.
already knew the African
And
story,
yo,
though.
and the
You
crazy
but
already
thing
knew the African
is that
story.
yo,
I
the crazy.
never said she was from Africa.
I
You
said her
said
grandmother was black. Yes, her grandmother was blacker than all of us.
so.
Yo,
And
Who's
you
but
her
said
parents?
she's from Africa.
Who's her
she was
mother and
adopted.
father?
She's from Cuba. She
They're,
was adopted.
they're Afro-Cubans,
Sir,
and they're
They're
blacker than
not.
all of us.
sir,
That's a
sir,
lie.
that woman is a
You
hunky.
just
That's a
said they was from
whole hunky.
Africa. You said that.
That
You
is
No,
a
said
I
that.
did
whole
not.
hunky,
She
Yes, you
fucking
did.
sir.
he lied. He lied.
That is
He's
a
lying
whole
to y'all.
hunky. That is a whole hunky.
Why
That's
would
a
you?
whole fucking
What is
German
going on
hunky.
psychologically that you will lie like that?
This is a block
She's
of big ass
her
block of
grandmother is
cottage
blacker than
cheese
my
on the
whole
couch.
family.
You'll
I'm
say
gonna
that's
say this.
fucking
Why? What
Goya.
is wrong with you? You can
Her
obviously
grandmother
tell
is blacker
something.
than my whole family. That
Why
means
you?
He
you don't
said
know
that
what the hell
cottage
you
cheese is
talking
a
about.
Goya product.
Even today, you can't look at
She
somebody
looked
and
tell
like
them where
she
they
get
from.
lice in her head. What the fuck are you talking about?
Her grandmother
That
is from
chick's name
Africa,
look like her name
I
is
don't
Amy
just
care.
like you
Why
from
do
Fabulous.
you
Africa,
keep saying that
just
as if
like you.
Her
You the
no,
cousin
grandmother is
on the
fixing
no,
ship right next
beans
to the
and
grandmother.
rice.
Yo, put her on right
no,
now.
Her
Put your wife on
On
grandmother
the
right
same
now.
ship, you
Let me
can sit
talk to
right
your
next to
wife.
her.
no,
no.
no.
On the
Let me
You
same
talk
speak
to
for
ship,
your
you can
wife.
sit right
yourself.
next to her.
You
That
You
speak
bitch
for
forgot?
literally get
yourself.
lice in her head. I
You
don't
got
know what he
amnesia?
talking about.
Let me
You
talk
speak
to
for
your
You
wife
forgot
right
who
yourself.
got the
now.
slave whip? You
He
forgot about
do
the
look.
slave
He
whip on the
do
ship?
look African though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. He
He
don't
look
have no
like a
neck. His
Haitian.
head is shaped weird.
He looked like a Haitian to
He
me.
look like a
He
Haitian.
He look
definitely
weird.
something. He
He look.
definitely something.
Fucking
He.
blockhead.
I can
Got
tell
the
he not
Okay.
playing with a full deck
slave
just
He
ship.
off of them
definitely not.
videos.
That's
On the
weird.
slave
Hey,
ship.
can you hear me, fam?
He hugging on rabbits and shit. You a
North
nasty
Carolina
dude.
slave ships.
Ugh.
Cuban slave ship.
Only foreigners say that.
That's why
Oh,
he keep
she
talking
blacker
about.
than you.
And
He
that's
in the
probably why.
slave play.
And
That's
that's
why he keep talking about slavery.
And
She
I
be in
know
there
that
no.
whipping his
bitch get
ass.
lice in
He
her
be hitting
head.
him with the
I
whip.
know
He's
she do.
100% foreigner, fam. He's
With the
100% a foreigner.
Yo, but you know what really hurts
Because
though, man?
you
Oh,
know
go
what
ahead,
gave it
man.
away? Oh, my bad. What gave it away was the simple fact that he bringing talking points. You could tell he ain't original, just like these foreigners be. He
Not
said
denying
his family.
slavery. That's all.
He
All
said
right,
his family from
let
Pamlico
Jay
County.
finish. Calm the fuck down, man. Damn.
He said his family from Pamlico County, North Carolina. Who says that a lot?
African, especially
No, no,
Liberians.
no, no, no. Who's the original person that said that? That said they families from Pamlico County, North Carolina.
Who?
Me.
They
I said
family.
Oh, on was that on Roots or something?
that was
No,
me.
no, no.
Oh,
That's Coach. He got that from
oh,
Coach.
okay.
Get the
Coach
hell out
family
of
from
here. Coach
Pamlico
who?
County.
Get
And
the hell
then
out. What the fuck?
he said that he's in from the Marcy's. You only know about the Mars. You only
Where
know
you know
about
me
the
from,
Marcy's
cuz?
because of
Just tell me where you know me
Jay-Z.
from. Where you know me
I
from? Come
know
on. Tell me
I
where
know
you
you
from.
from every other tether. That's how I know you.
Right.
Because
See,
you
this is
ain't
what y'all
original.
listen
Y'all
to. Y'all
ain't
like the
smart.
fake shit and
You
disrespect the
you
real. That's what I'm
you
talking
you've
about.
been pump faking this whole time. You've been pump faking this whole damn time. We know you are. You're a
From
whole
like you my
tether.
dad or some shit, huh?
You, I could son you if you like to,
Huh?
but I don't have the
Y'all
energy
listen
for
to this
that.
motherfucker talk like
You're just
this?
lying. You lying.
So
That's
where the
exactly what
next
it
panel is
is.
from? Where they from?
You,
Where
you,
everybody from
you,
on the panel? Tell
That
us.
white
you,
whale be sunning them in the house
Where
all
everybody
day.
else is from, cuz? You know it
exactly.
all.
She be probably
You know it all. Tell us where they
he getting
from.
the Roland Martin treatment right now. He be getting pegged. That's what it sound like.
Yeah,
It's
he
a whole
is.
Oh
dang
damn!
thing.
You know what? I seen a video something about Roland Martin. I
I
didn't know
love
it
the
was
fake. I
that.
hate the
That's
real. I get it.
crazy.
Yo, yeah, apparently it is
Love the
true.
fake and hate the
Apparently
real.
it's true.
Yeah, that's
Apparently it's true,
crazy.
man.
Wow.
Fake is worth $1 million these days. I love that shit. That's what's up.
Yo, man, shut your Dr. Umar looking
Y'all
ass
love the
up.
fake. I'm not from Africa. The whole world knows you from Africa. Stop it.
Oh man, now you really sound like a Haitian.
Yeah, but sound is your identity now.
Shut
Look at
your
that
ass
shit.
up.
Look at
I'll
this.
smack
Sound
your
is the
fucking
identity.
voice box out your throat.
Sound is your identity. Look at this shit. Come on. It's embarrassing. Stop it.
I'll smack your fucking nose outside
Embarrassing.
your
Come on.
neck, son.
You made it past
I
second
can't
grade. I
stand you
thought, you know what I'm saying?
stinking
Like,
ass
come on.
tethers.
You made it to kindergarten, right?
Man,
Okay.
shut your ass up,
Yeah,
man.
we
You
made it to
sound like you wear
kindergarten. Did
nail
you? Did you
polish,
make
Shut
man.
it?
up. Why would you lie and say that big
All I
beach
hear,
whale was a bitch that
uh,
don't get lice? That is crazy.
all I hear is.
Embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Come on. You represent us. You talking like that. You represent black folks. Come on.
Shut up.
Oh
First of
shit! I
all,
just got,
you telling me she don't got no other admixtures? She just an
shit, I just got
African?
flags. I got
Afro-Cuban, baby. That's
flags.
it. Simple.
What is that not a mixed
You
person?
musty
Simple.
bastards got me flagged.
The
No, you
slave
just got
trade.
violation, but I overrid it. It's all right. Don't
Who,
worry
me?
about
The
it.
same way I got to North
No,
Carolina. My
man.
family made it to North Carolina. Her family made it to
Can
Cuba.
you
The same boat.
stop?
Skins,
Just like
shut the
yours.
fuck up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
the
need a
same
new
boat like
caller.
yours.
All right,
I
hold
want to
on,
hear
Skins.
fresh talk.
We're gonna go to a new caller. We're gonna go to he an idiot just the same, but
Jesus.
I'm tired of hearing schemes for I got a headache.
Yeah,
All
man.
right, let's P Hustler. P Hustler. This is the village village idiot. He literally is his village. He is literally his village idiot over there. P hustler.
No,
Oh, this is not who I think it
I
is.
have never been to the village, bro. I'm staying in
Jesus.
the town, bro. I have never been to a village. We got village here, but I have never been to a village, bro.
You are
You're
the village
lying.
idiot, P hustler.
Your grandma live in a village. Your aunts and uncles live in a village. Stop lying.
Yo, so did you come into this room to learn how to speak like us and shit?
Anyway, bro,
You try to better your speaking skills?
Yeah, because you know the first day when he came on here, he kept saying for sure, for sure. Everything somebody asked him, he said for sure,
No,
for sure.
listen, I've listened to this dude. I've came to your room a few times in the past, but never requested to come out because I got tired of fucking talking because y'all got mad boring and shit. And fresh stopped blessing us with her voice. So I was listening to this guy and this piece of shit, and I was like, yo, he's like literally trying to learn how to fucking talk. And I wanted to ask, he came to your stage a few times, but he literally is here learning how to speak. Like, I guess they like learning. Maybe we're like the best way to teach people how to speak American. I don't know.
Yeah, he probably is studying us, to be honest.
He's trying to pass as a Black American so he get his visa, and get out of Africa, whatever
Hey,
country.
they literally putting ankle monitors on Haitians in Ohio. That shit real. I just seen the article.
I seen the video too. And he was like,
What
"Oh,
is
it's
it,
a
to track like
travesty.
roach
It's supposed to be
migration?
human rights." Like, nah, human rights is why you still living.
It's
You ain't got
temporary.
American rights. Yeah, you still getting deported. I would have just took the 26 and then left, but you still gonna get deported without money now. They tracking you like cattle.
And
What about
then
the
they
immigrants?
all trying to rush and go fix their status. So
Can you,
while they're
can
doing
you,
that, they catch them.
can you deport the Latinos and the white immigrants? If you can do so, you can deport this Haiti and the other
Shut the
Dominican.
fuck up.
What is you
Yo,
talking about? First of all, your English sucks. Oh
It's not my
Lord,
first language. Bro. It's not my
I
first
don't
language, bro.
care. I
you
don't
nasty
care.
as
Alright?
fuck,
It's not my business,
Matumbi.
bro. Can you
Nobody
deport
wants
the,
to sit here and try to decode what the fuck you're saying.
what about the Latinos? Can you deport them? And the white
The
immigrants?
Syrians are being deported too. What's your problem?
Latinos? Oh, so
Syrians.
yeah,
Do you
I said,
listen? African booty scratcher. Listen, Syrians,
you can tell,
Middle
get your
Eastern.
kids.
Yeah, they are being deported. A lot of people are being deported. Hispanics call themselves white all the time. They classify as white in this country, and they get deported. Like his fat ass Cuban wife. Same bitch. They all immigrants.
I said,
No,
why don't you attack the Latinos and the white immigrants? That's what I'm saying, bro.
There's no
The,
attack. They are leaving without any problems, right? They're not screaming, hollering, trying to make people come out and protest. They're not doing that. They understand, okay, our status is up. We have to go. That is it.
all right, are you FBI?
Are you FBA?
Yeah, for so I'm asking you though, not me.
What you asking me that for?
All right, I know the reason why y'all formed this FBA because y'all head on the Haiti, the Caribbean, especially the
No,
Africans, bro.
you're trying to
Wait a
just
minute.
put us in a box. It has nothing to do with any of that. And just shut up. You're a village. You're from you kind of like primitive, right? You like the wildlife in Africa. You're just saying shit.
Go and check my videos. I have never been to a village. I'm in the town since
Yeah.
I born in this town, bro. I have never been to the village. FBA is
You
foundational
are the DD's
begging
internet.
Americans. Foundational begging Americans. Y'all need to stop the hatred, bro. Come on. All right, can you read the prompt? Can
Foundational
you give me?
bagging?
What we
I want
begging
you
for?
to read
He
What
just
we
said
begging for?
foundational bagging.
Yeah. What we begging for?
foundational begging Americans. Can
What
you go
are
for the
we?
prompt?
Can you tell us what are we begging for? What are we begging for, and where we begging at?
That's FBA, bro. Come on.
No, you said we begging.
Hey, Love and Life, it is right. We are begging. We begging them to leave. We begging them to put on deodorant. We begging them to.
All right, let me tell you. Y'all begging Trump to deport the immigrants because y'all begging for the MAGA. All right? FBA and FBI are all the same.
Shut the fuck up. You all the way in the
FBI, the same boat. All right, can you give me the prompt? Let me read the prompt.
And people simply loitering or looking for opportunities to. Africa, a culture of alms giving, begging, and handouts. When you arrive at ports in Nigeria, Ghana, Cameroon, and many other African countries,
all the way over here in our politics.
Fresh, you sound a little muffled.
Oh, okay. EBA.
All right, let me play this real quick.
Africa, a culture of alms giving, begging and handouts. When you arrive at port in Nigeria, Ghana, Cameroon, and many other African countries, you are often greeted by people soliciting handouts. This includes immigration officials, custom agents, taxi drivers, and people simply loitering or looking for opportunities to beg or offer to do subservient errands for small tokens in return. This situation is pervasive and can make foreigners feel uncomfortable. Even many members of the African diaspora are increasingly frustrated with this prevalent lifestyle among our people. It's easy to associate the culture of begging in Black Africa with poverty, but I don't fully agree with that conclusion. The begging lifestyle in this region has various layers. It ranges from individuals begging anyone they perceive as well off to those in public office who request handout to perform their jobs properly. There's also a noticeable...
Damn, you heard that shit? Public officials, they beg for money to do the fucking job that they're supposed to do. P Hustler, shut your dumb ass up. I love TikTok Shop. Educational purposes only.
All right, don't forget that 75%.
I did not forget. I didn't forget.
Wait a minute. 75% of Black Americans are employed by the white people. So we in Africa, we employ our own people. We are richer than y'all in America.
How the fuck do y'all employ your own people when y'all out there begging? The fuck?
Tell me, what do we beg?
Jesus Christ.
What country is he from?
Of inflated prices for people with lighter skin, including Europeans, East Asians, Arabs, and Indians. Essentially, anyone with white skin pays more in Black Africa. This phenomenon
I wish he would stop calling it Black fucking Africa.
And reflects the widespread belief in freebies and gratuities. The situation is more pronounced in some Black African countries than in others. Nations...
purpose. It's like he want to talk about his people, but in order for him to do that, he got to call them Black Africans. And then sometimes he just say in Black parts of Africa. Like, leave us the fuck out of y'all degeneracy.
Ghana, the Democratic Republic of the Congo, and Cameroon exhibit this behavior to a greater degree, while Namibia, Botswana, Kenya, and South Africa display it to a lesser extent. In many Black African countries, businesses often refrain from displaying prices because they prefer to assess potential buyers first, allowing them to haggle and extract more than the actual price. Upon arriving in Nigeria, Ghana, Cameroon, and several other Black African countries, newcomers will often encounter immigration and custom officials at the airport.
Right, so hold on. Are that white African countries?
Do you think that America don't have the begging people? We saw people are begging.
Question.
We saw
the closest you're gonna get to a white African country is South Africa. There ain't no white African country, or maybe
exactly.
Egypt.
So I'm just trying to figure out why this guy keep on saying Black African countries.
Because they keep trying. They literally have been trying to attach Black to African, so they can attach it to us. That's why they started doing that shit, and that shit is weird.
I don't believe in that. I have never attached myself to your people, because anytime I saw you on the live, you've been talking about shit about Africa. That's why I always come up to your live to talk something also in your country, because you have a lot of problems in the United States. Wait a minute, you have a lot of oh, come on,
look at this goofy. He got an old ass and one.
I remember him.
He got an old ass and one t-shirt. I mean, a jersey on. 2009.
That's from like 20 years ago.
2009 just called for his jersey back. Like, what the fuck?
Wait. How he working out with flip-flops?
With flip-flops. And then look, he can't even fit that motherfucker. You see his foot coming out the back of that bitch? Jesus Christ.
Look, what happened?
Man, if that weight follow your foot, hey, look, he got that shit came from the United States. It was a giveaway.
Yeah, but we have it in Africa, bro. We have built this shit in our country, bro.
Oh man.
Nikes with no socks on, bro.
No, the whole outfit gotta go.
He got his own style. I give him that. You don't dress like us. I
Got a
don't know.
hole in the head, bro.
These niggas,
God damn.
you talk about him no drip.
Hey,
You
what
know
the
drip.
fuck? Who ripped your who ripped your britches?
This
What
is
the
a local
fuck?
gym, bro. It's a local gym.
Dude, hold on, dude. Who ripped your britches? Now, amen. That's a pause right there. What the fuck?
This is just 3 weeks gym. This is just 3 weeks gym, bro. Come on. Nothing is funny here. Nothing is funny, bro.
The
Come on.
fact that
Y'all
you got
upset
an
with
and
opposites.
one jersey on is got me weak to the mug.
So what? So what? So what?
Do you know when
Y'all, they
people
still
wear
got more
and
respect than
one
the NBA. What you talking about?
jerseys?
And one got more respect than the NBA. And one.
Oh my God! You want to talk about us foundational
You know, let me
broke
tell you this thing. Hey,
American
God bless.
broke beggar Americans? Let me tell you. No, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You got an old ass weight bench. That mug look like it is from the 1990s.
Yeah, that shit done
Like,
been
come on
through.
now.
It
You
done
working
been
out
through some
with
shit.
you working out with flip flops? With
Why
flip
y'all
flops?
cooning for the white tee version though? Why y'all want NBA instead of N1?
Oh,
N1 is
And
black
one
too.
was cool at one point. It's just not.
Way
It's
better
just
than
really
the
not
NBA. Way
popular
better than the
now.
NBA.
and that's
No, it
what we
still is.
mean. They be like 20, 30 years behind.
No, and
Exactly.
one
It
What you
Yeah.
still got
say,
more street
Jerica?
credibility though.
exactly. And
It
guess
still got more.
what? And guess what, y'all? Y'all remember that and one commercial?
Yeah.
That
Some
and one commercial was in the Scary Movie. They did that in Scary Movie 20 years ago.
right.
That's how you
Yeah.
know and one is old as fuck.
Yeah, and one is
So
old. It's I
yes,
ain't gonna say it's a
dude,
real
that shit
bad
is old.
brand, but it's outdated. A lot of people don't really wear and one. I mean, you might see some young kids wearing it, but it's no adults walking around with and one in 2026 unless they in Africa. He got that shit out one of those yellow bins that collect clothes.
Right, but we made that. The black folks made that though.
Huh? You said black folk
Yeah,
made
black
and
folks made
one?
A1. Yeah, we the one put N1. We made it
I
what it
think we
was.
made it popular. I don't know who came out with and
That was
one.
our shit. That was all black. That was an all black thing.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Yeah.
This is the reason why
No,
FBI don't
FUBU
support
was
the
all black.
What'd you
FBI don't
say?
support
You
the
said
black people.
Fubu?
I remember FUBU being black, but I don't remember and one being all black.
You don't see anybody rocking FUBU, do you? So just as we make things pop, we also
In
need things to
Africa,
flop.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we always
exactly. So,
disrespecting our
so
own.
it
We
don't
disrespect our own.
matter. It don't
We,
just
we,
shut your
we
defeated
disrespect
ass.
ourselves.
Shut your defeated ass up. Stop trying to be like us.
You're a
You're
coon.
not
You're
us
a
for
coon.
one,
I get
bro.
it. You're coon. Mr. Coon,
You
right.
are a wannabe. This is what,
Right,
hey,
cool.
the other
Coon
guys
sellout.
that
I get
asked
you.
P. Hustler, would you ask what we begging for? That's what you got. You got a beggar
You
who's trying to
calling
be
him
like
a
us. He's begging to
coon
be
and
us.
you letting your wife
You
say
trying
the
to be
N
us.
word?
Yeah, you
You
trying to
said
be us,
she's
and
from
you
Africa,
not
right?
us. You trying to literally the skin snatchers are trying to
He
beg to
loved the
be us and
NBA.
trying
He
to
loved the
shame
white
us
man
of why
NBA.
we
He
don't
don't
want
like
why we putting our gate up and we not
he
letting
like
you
the
be
white
us.
man's.
You are not us. You would never be us, and this is why you don't get it. This is why.
I
Well, I
will never.
said the lineage
I'm
Wi-Fi. You are a guest.
And
This is
one.
what you
That's when you
realize.
cross over.
You are
Yeah.
a guest. You don't
Hold
have
on,
the
That's
dude.
when they even
download
do
and you don't
crossover.
have the update.
Hold
So we
on,
The
know you're
dude.
host is
on.
trying to
We know that.
speak.
Skims.
Oh my bad.
Skims. No, Jay, you was good. Skims is just doing too much. Hold on, P Hustler. Go ahead. You can finish, Jay. Then I'm gonna tell Skims about and one and who own it.
All right, for sure. Yeah, but you're not on the Wi-Fi. You got an old update, and this is why we laugh at y'all because y'all never on the same network. Y'all never on the same network. You'll never be on the same network. We only invite you as a guest just to see what's present, but we already got the download weeks ago. We already on the same frequency. But you guys will never be. And this is why you're jealous. This is why the disconnect is there. And this is why you're jealous. And this is how we know you're not us. And you're begging to be us. And you're trying to shame us on the shit that I do naturally as being a black American. You will never, ever make me feel ashamed of putting up my gates and telling you what it is to be black and what it ain't. Because you're not. You just definitely not. Sir, you're married to a hunky. And if you want to call her Cuban, at the end of the day, that still means that she is a island bean hunky. That's all, because they all hunkies. You a hunky too. You a jungle hunky. That's all. Foo hunky. Y'all are hunkies in my eyes, point blank. And y'all trying to be us, and y'all try to shame us, talking about, oh, we want to be white tea. We ain't white. We never been honkies. We don't want to be next to honkies. We don't care for them. We just care about us. And they mad too for the same reason why y'all mad, because they mad that they ain't on the Wi-Fi either. They so obsessed with this, but yet they got fatigue. So it is what it is. Y'all want to be us too.
Okay, Captain
That's all.
Sellout. Yeah, Sellout. Yeah, Captain
I ain't
Sellout.
nothing to
Yeah.
sell. I can't sell anything that ain't for sold.
Captain
It ain't.
Sellout. Yeah.
I can't sell anything I ain't got on the market. It is what it is, and that's all you matter. You even the words you're using, sell out. That's our words. You still trying to use that? Speaking ooga booga to me. Speaking to who?
This guy.
Don't. There's no reason for you to be talking.
All right, so look, it's one black co-owner of AND1, and it's two white co-owners of it.
But we started it, sir. That's all I'm saying to you.
Well, I would say that they co-founded
You
it.
said it was a black company, all black company. Your words exactly.
We started it back in the 90s. That was our shit.
You said it was started by all black.
It don't matter. It's not popular anymore, and we don't rock it. Point blank. So cut it the fuck out. And it's not gonna make you black, whether you try to make it popular or not. That's the thing about being Black Americans. We can rock flip flops and make sandals pop if we wanted to. If enough of us did that, then y'all be jealous. We was always here. You guys are Tethers. You be trying to use that shit against us. And then as soon as we get rid of it, then y'all gonna be like, we're happy. You just cool, all the shit you try to do to shame us. That's just how we are. We can make anything popular, but we can also make things flop, like how we making y'all flop. Y'all thought y'all was exotic and unique, and y'all love to poke out y'all chest. We not like them. That's why y'all even now calling us FBAs. Y'all know y'all ain't us. Y'all know y'all ain't us. And I'll take every name under the sun that's associated with being Black American. Because at the end of the day, even if I was a rug dealer, a gangbanger, whatever y'all want to call us, a thug, at the end of the day, you still trying to be like me. You still want to be like me. How in the hell is it the lowest of the low still being sought out at the highest rate? You want to be us, no matter what, because at the end of the day, you still win. As low as I am, I'm still higher than you. That's just like saying, oh, it's only a one piece of gold. One piece of gold is still more than people who ain't got gold. Point blank. You can have 100 pieces of silver. It's still not worth the one piece of gold. At the end of the day, you can't shame me, and you can't make me feel bad or invaluable because I know who we are, because it shows. Point blank. I'll land.
Can you allow me to talk? Because I can see that you on the other side.
You want to talk about P. Hustler? What do you want to say, P. Hustler?
Allow me to.
What do you want to say?
Just allow me.
What do you want to say?
I want to ask you this question.
What do you want to ask me?
Are you a female or a male? Are you a female? Because you sound like a big girl.
You sound like a female.
You sound like a big.
I sound like you.
Bro, allow me.
This how you.
All right, let me take my time because
this how you
I see that my talking is so far.
What you say?
I see that the way I talk is so far.
What you say?
Wait a minute, bro. I can see that you are on the other side, so you don't want me to talk. Anytime I try to talk, you just mute me, bro.
Go ahead.
So that I can see that you are on the bias. You are on the other side, bro.
All right.
Yeah, for
No
sure.
one muted you this whole time you've been running your mouth.
Wait a minute. All right, I got a question to ask. All right. All right. Why?
He's serious.
Why do we get so many? All right. Teenagers. All right. Pregnancy in the United States of America. That's what I'm about to ask. All right. Number 2. All right.
First, tell me what country you from.
The smiling coast of Africa.
What country is it specifically?
Oh, the Gambia. The Gambia.
Oh,
the Gambia.
That's the frowning coast of Africa. The fuck? Ain't nobody over there smiling. But all right, go ahead, man.
All right. Secondly, the reason why I love the Africans, bro, because anything we have here, we buy it cast on our own, and it will be our own forever. You people in the United States of America, you buy things by debt or credit, and you don't own nothing. Sometimes you will pay your rent, and others you don't own those houses. So we have our own houses that will be forever. It will be forever our own. So that's why I love Africa. We pay anything with cash. You know, we pay. Even me, if I want right now, I can buy my car right now with cash. All right. And I will not rent any.
P Hustler,
Wait a
can I
minute.
ask you a question?
Right, go on.
Saying a lot of stuff. I'm trying to catch you at one point. Okay, you think this is what I notice about a lot of y'all, because when y'all say that we buy everything on card or credit, y'all don't understand that we have money in the bank that gets taken out with the damn card. So we're not doing it on credit, we're doing it on debit. Okay? Now, I don't know how you don't know this by now. This is 2026. Okay, we can buy a car in cash. I brought my first, well, it was my second car, but my first car I paid for myself. I paid that in cash, all beautiful $100 bills. Okay, what about the house we got? We paid for that, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? You think that because you see us using debit cards that we're not paying for it? We got money in the bank. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? How y'all don't understand that concept?
Money in the bank too. Secondly, you people think that Africa is not developed. We have beautiful cities in Africa, bro. That more beautiful than America. America got the what we saw the other part of America where we got the worst place in America. Yeah, where we saw the dirtiest place
What's
in
that?
America. Wait a
What
minute.
is that?
I have been seeing that in the media. All right. The reason why I love Africa, we ain't got no homeless, especially in my country. That's why I love Africa, bro. So we are still comfortable. We are doing
What?
good. We have so many things in Africa. That's why I'm proud to be African. I don't want to go to anywhere in this world, especially where maybe I can go and visit other parts, Caribbeans and the Jamaican and Haiti. I can go and visit there and let me come back to my country. I'm doing good. Why?
I'm sorry, that's bullshit. Y'all don't have homeless. Y'all don't have homes in a lot of these areas. These just sheds. What the fuck are you talking about? That's still considered homeless. Now I get it. You know, y'all got about what, 50 million orphans over there on the continent of Africa. They ain't got no home. Shouldn't you be worried about that? And our homeless over here, guess what? They got money. They can get housing. They get food stamps. They get medical. A lot of them have mental health issues. But y'all over there, y'all just don't want to do for yourselves.
Literally, some people are saying we are living in hut. I don't know hunt whatever. So I have never seen that. I have never experienced that hut since I was born and raised in Africa. I have never seen that. We have so many places. We have development places. We have Black Americans here, bro. Come on. If you want, we can chase them away. Let them go back to their country. We don't need them anymore here, bro. Because I can see that y'all don't attack the Latinos and the white immigrants. Y'all hate on the black people, Haiti, especially Africa. Leave us alone,
Oh,
bro.
I'm sick of him. I just want to know what makes you think that we don't own our own homes? What makes you think that?
100%. You don't own your own
What
home.
makes you
Only
I
think
told them.
that we don't own our own homes?
let me come. Let me come. The
I'm a
only thing you own is
homeowner. I'm a
your car,
homeowner.
your car, your
My
car,
mother's a homeowner. My
your
father was a
furniture.
homeowner. My grandparents were a homeowner. My great grandparents were a homeowner. So, what makes you think that we're not homeowners? What
I'm
makes
sort
you
of 100.
think? What makes you think that we're not homeowners? We don't pay rent. I don't pay rent. I don't pay rent. I'm a
Pay
homeowner.
rent?
I don't pay
You
rent.
don't pay rent? You don't pay
I
water bills?
How
You
the
don't pay
fuck
I
you can pay
There
electricity?
is
rent when
no
you own a home, you
there.
fucking idiot?
oh my God. I am
Jesus
a
Christ.
homeowner.
What's your language?
I'm a homeowner.
He
I don't
can't
pay
comprehend.
rent.
He really can't.
I don't pay rent. What makes you think that we don't own our own cars? I own my car. I don't pay a car note. I don't pay a car note. I own my own car. Why do you think that
Exactly.
we live here and pay rent? Why do you think all what black Americans do is just pay rent? Is that what you think? We're not capable of owning our own homes and land?
100%.
Are you thinking
Let
that
me tell
we're
you
not
something.
capable to own land and homes? You think that?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. 100%. That's what we think in Africa.
That
We
is
see that
incorrect. You're wrong. You're
wait a
incorrect.
minute.
You're wrong. I'm sitting here telling you that I'm a homeowner.
I'm sitting here telling you my mother's a homeowner. When my father was living, he was a homeowner. He left his house. My grandparents, they left their homes. My great grandparents, they left their homes. What makes you think that we're not
And land.
homeowners and don't have any type of land?
Tell you this about Africa. If you are in
I
Because
don't
we was
Africa,
care
you
about
village
are
Africa.
idiots.
I'm asking you a question. What makes you think
yeah,
that?
yeah. Maybe you have your own house, but others, 50% of Black Americans, I'm talking about, not you,
You
bro. Come
don't
on.
know what you're talking about because you have never
It's not
set foot in the
true.
United States.
That's how we see it in Africa, bro.
You
They have told
don't
us.
know what you're talking about. You get on this panel every single day and spew out dumb shit. You just said that Black American teenagers are pregnant, have teen pregnancy. We don't have a high rate of teen pregnancy.
At ISO and in prison. Can you talk about it? We have girls in teenagers in prison.
1% of Black Americans are in prison. It's
Can
less
you talk
than
about
1% of Black Americans are in prison.
sitting in Africa? We heard about
Less
America.
than
And
1% are
63%
in
are
prison.
exonerated.
Are you not understanding that?
I understand. We have been heard about America too much of high
We
rates
don't
of
give a
crime
fuck what you heard. We're telling you
and
what's the
robbery
truth.
every day.
Every
You
single
hear
day you say the same shit. Teen
no every
pregnancy,
day.
we don't own anything. And you don't, now we're on the panels telling you that we're homeowners. We own our cars. We don't pay rent. We're educated. We have college degrees.
Parents,
We have
your
money
parents.
in the bank. We have money in the bank. Some of us have generational wealth because our
Same thing
parents
in
left us
Africa.
money because our parents left us money when they passed away. Grandparents left us money when they passed away.
Same thing in Africa. The same thing. We have been doing that. Our grandparents have
Okay, that
literally.
happens in the
Land.
United States. So stop it.
Come again.
It happens in the United States, so stop it.
It's also happened in Africa, bro. Let me tell you
We
this.
don't care
Africa is.
about Africa.
We
I
also
No,
don't
don't
care
you
care
about
just
about what's
America.
happening in Africa.
No, you care about America,
I
Africa,
don't
because you
care
know,
what's happening in Africa. That's what I'm
if
telling
you
you.
if you don't care about Africa,
I
why should you
don't
talk about
care what's
Africa?
happening. I don't care what's happening in your life.
Oh my, you need to stop talking about Africa. If you don't
No,
care
you
about
need to
Africa,
stop
bro.
coming up on our panels and mind
Wait
your
a minute.
business.
Because if
Mind
I
your
heard about
business.
Africa,
Leave us alone. This is just us responding to you all making slide comments about us. So since we're responding to everything that Africans and Caribbeans say to us, y'all can't handle it. So we roast you all back. That's what we do. You can't handle it. You over here,
anytime I
you come
come,
on this panel every single day with this little, soft, dainty voice. I want you to go to the doctor and
let,
ask them to drop your balls. Because you sound you
all right,
don't
wait a
even
minute.
sound masculine at all.
All right, that's not my mother's language. That's not my tongue, bro. So I have different kind
Ugh,
of language, but English
I'm
is
sick of
my
you. I'm sick of
English is from
you.
Europe.
Yeah, hold
If
on,
I'm
P
sick of
Hustler.
you.
It's new people on the panel. Let me get to Lynn and then Miss Sean. Lynn, can you hear me?
Hey, yes, I can hear you.
Hey, how are
I,
you?
I'm great. How you guys doing?
Good.
But I want to respond to him because I'm like, I've been to Africa. I've seen the homelessness. It wasn't through TV. It was from me being there. It's one thing to be proud of your country, but you don't need to lie about it. Homeless is everywhere, and it was rampant where I was at. The country that I went to, it was rampant over there. And yes, I own my own home. My mother is a realtor. She sold property to tons of FBA people. So for him to say that we don't own homes over here, that's bullshit. Not only do we own homes, we sell homes. We buy land, we invest. I'm like, he was just spewing out a bunch of lies.
Right. Okay, thank you. All right, Miss Sean.
Yes. I
Hey,
was
how
just
are you?
listening. Hi. I was just listening. I'm a Black American.
Okay.
I was just listening to the African man that was talking, and I just don't understand why they are so invested in Black Americans' business in the United States of America. I remember when Anthony Joshua, the boxer, I may be mistaken, but I do believe he was in somewhere near Lagos or something like that. When he had the accident and he lost his two friends, they didn't even have emergency services to respond. So if you get ill or have an accident, there's nobody coming. You got to get yourself to the hospital. Y'all got so much stuff to be worried about over there instead of sticking your nose in Black Americans' business. We have paramedics. We have emergency services. He's talking about there's no homelessness. Nigeria has over 20 million homeless people. I mean, it's right on the internet. You can look it up. 23 million. Your hands are full. I just don't understand why. Don't worry about us. Black Americans are working. They work, they make an honest living. They work enough to collect pensions when they're old enough to retire. They have 401ks. We okay. We're good. I think that a lot of Africans come to America and there's some type of shock. You see that Black Americans aren't living the way you thought they were living. As a matter of fact, you see a lot of white tea people living like you thought Black Americans would live. I'm just so tired of it. And I think that a lot of you all Africans, like the guy that was just talking, if you would just listen and learn something instead of just over talking people and just spreading out a bunch of nonsense. I land my plane.
Okay, thank you. Now he was talking about teen pregnancy rates. Hold on. Let's see.
If you mean every African country that has been documented as having relatively high adolescent birth rates, the list varies depending on the year and the measure used. The countries most consistently identified by sources such as the United Nations Population Fund, UNFPA, World Health Organization, WHO, UNICEF, and World Bank adolescent fertility data include countries in Africa with some of the highest adolescent birth rates. 1. Niger 2. Chad 3. Mali 4. Central African Republic 5. South Sudan 6. Democratic Republic of the Congo 7. Angola 8. Mozambique 9. Guinea 10. Sierra Leone 11. Liberia 12. Burkina Faso 13. Nigeria, especially some northern states. 2. Somalia, 5. Ethiopia, higher in some rural regions. 3. Uganda 17. Malawi 18. Zambia 19. Zimbabwe 20. Eswatini.
Okay, I think that P Hustler, you should worry about those countries. Because I don't even think America is on a list of as a country with teens with high birth rates.
A hut is still a tent, even if you don't pay rent. A hut is not a house, and a hut is not a home. Fuck with y'all.
We Africans
Hey,
are
greetings, greetings,
What's up, Black American?
greetings, gods, greetings, empresses.
Oh, hold on real quick, Jeff, and this on Black American, and then we'll come right to you.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right, thank you, brother. What's up, bro?
I just, hey, how's it going, host, family? What's up,
Good,
Jay,
good.
Kiki, Fresh, everybody in the comments? I just came up here to address this weirdo from the Gambia when he's trying to say that Africans don't live in huts. I just landed in Africa today. Actually, for the last 48 hours, I was in Ethiopia first. The first thing I saw when I got off the plane was huts. I'm currently in South Africa, and when I was coming from the airport, guess what the first thing I saw? Shanty towns and damn near huts and just shacks. So I don't know what the hell these people are talking about, especially in Gambians. because I know about Gambia. Everybody knows about Gambia. You guys have huts out there because you guys have a lot of rural places out there. You guys are still living in huts in your very own country. So stop trying to lie to us. And what Kiki was saying, it's really hard not to get annoyed with these people, but you have to understand this, my people. These people are low IQ. So when you're over here, when they're over here trying to debate with us, because it's really not a debate, you have to remember you're talking to people who have less than a second grade IQ level. And that's just the real of things. Like when it comes to Americans versus them, we're talking to second graders right now. So just don't let these people drag your energy because these people are severely stupid. And I don't even care if I get a flag on that one. I hope you don't get dinged for that, but I just want you guys to know that. And I'm gonna land right there and just chill for a little bit because I know he's gonna have some
All right.
stupid to say, like right now. Called it. Go ahead.
Can you allow me to answer your question? All right.
Still a
You
funky,
say that
still
you.
a funky hut, still a
Wait a
funky
minute.
hut, still
I
a
have to answer
funky
this guy. I have to answer this guy. Wait a
hut.
minute.
Well,
You say that.
still a funky hut.
You stupid. All right, go
I don't
ahead.
believe in you. You say.
Go ahead and
Wait, let me answer the
respond to
question.
That's what
Because
I
he's talking
said.
to Africa. All right. You say you see hunts in Africa, in African cities, bro. Which city is that? Can you tell me that? Because I'm in Africa still, but I have never seen the hot houses in Africa. Because don't you see that?
You know, and I guess you just use what you have. It's a
Give me 1 second.
house. They made the bricks from mud, which is interesting. And then, because they got everything, they got their dirt and mud from here, they dug this pit out to make the blocks for the house. And then they made the house itself out of mud. So all these blocks and bricks on this house are mud. Just mud, water and dirt. And then they do the plastering on the outside. And they put the corrugate roof on. You know, and I guess you just use what you have. It's a pretty big house. I just thought it was interesting that the whole thing is made out of mud. Look at that. Just mud.
And this is Gambia. So, P. Hustler, you never seen a mud house? A mud hut, P. Hustler?
Those mods are in the village or are in the city? Just tell me.
Wait a minute. You said you never heard of mud huts in Gambia.
About the woods that they are building houses in the United States.
Hold on. Wait a minute. So now do you admit that there are mud huts in Gambia?
I have never seen mods in the Gambia. Maybe in the village. I have never been to village. I'm in the city, bro. Can you talk about the woods that they are building in America? The woods
Play that
houses.
shit.
We have.
Play that shit again for the slow one in the back, because he don't get it.
Yeah, because you people build woods with houses. We have been seeing that. Woods with houses. And anytime with the wind erosion came, you just take all your the flotation is going on in America, especially.
You can have it from here also. You can make it from here, you see. And then as you can see, you can also come across the contractors that are building the house, the mud house. You know, as you can see, you see, that's the contractor they are doing. But as you can see, they're making so a good job going on here in this area. As you can see, this is a mud house. Where you entering, it looks so cool. Not finished, it looks so cool, but when it's finished, it's going to be more perfect. So as you can see, but thank you so much for the people that are donating to see this house built.
All right, so this is countless videos of them building mud huts in the Gambia. Okay?
Africa can debate with America. Africa is more richer than America. It's more bigger than America. So we are high, bro. We can debate with y'all, because Africa is more bro. Don't let me talk. We are more bigger than you people, bro. So you can let us down, bro.
Did you say that
Hey,
Africa
hey,
is
God,
richer than
Matumbo,
America?
may I speak now?
Yeah. My bad. Hold
Yeah,
on.
cause dude ain't talking about nothing.
This man
Um,
just kind of fucking, he
yeah,
just emoted. Go ahead, Jeff.
okay.
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
You know, come on, bro. You know I'm hypermelanated, lineage based, genealogy based, the ancient one of America on the land of the soil, blood ties, soul ties. You know, I'm him.
All right, man. What's your thoughts? Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead. You can
you
speak.
know, and I'll make it quick. I didn't come up here to roast. I came up here to drop jewels on my people. I'm gonna start it off real quick. Turn that down, all the way down. Um, an affidavit of fact. Everybody clear their head. This message is to my people in the immigrant thing. The attempted hostile takeover of your this is a birthright thing, and this is a capital.
I'm not sure what happened to bro, but I want to go back to.
Internet in your
Did you
internet in
just
the
say
United
that?
States.
No, hold on, hustler.
No
Did you
connection
say
in
that?
America.
Did you just say that Africa is richer than America?
Listen, bro, we are richer than y'all. We are bigger than we are richer than. God bless Africa.
What do you mean by richer? What do you mean by richer? Explain yourself.
We got billionaires here, and they are more. They have money,
Okay.
and they are
So let
more
me tell you
capable than
something. Let me tell you something. Okay. So black Americans alone, just us alone, damn near have more money than all of Africa when it comes to our spending power and our combined assets. We could literally buy all of
us.
Africa just ourselves. And that's not even including white people. That's just us black Americans. Did you know that?
By the Gambia, especially the whole continent.
What are you
This
talking about?
smallest country
Our
is in the
spending
Gambia and
power
Cape Verde.
is. Do you know what
You can even
2.1
buy Cape Verde.
trillion? Do you know what $1 trillion is? Do you know what $1 trillion in U.S. money is? Now times that by 2 and add 1 billion, and then add 5.3 trillion in assets. That's almost all of what Africa has. Okay, so we could literally buy you guys ourselves. You guys have
All right.
natural
Don't you know that
resources. You guys have natural resources, and you guys can't even get those yourselves. You have to go to outside countries to get those. And that's not you guys having money. That's the land.
I
That
am
was
a
just there.
I'm a
That is
super.
not. We are this. We are the money over here. Did you know that? We're the money. Our brains, our hands, the work we put on. That's the money. You guys don't have shit over here in Africa. Okay.
Your money is going back to Israel. Your tax money. You people are not benefiting from your tax money. It's going back to Israel. Don't forget that. All right.
We are benefiting. You're talking to the richest melanated people on earth. If Black Americans were our own sovereign nation, we'd be the 15th richest country on earth. Do you?
Claiming that you people are rich. Why are you hating on the Haitis? Because those people are working hard in the United States of America. And the Africans, we are doing good. So we specialize ourselves from you people. That's why you people tell that we hate you people and
You
we
guys aren't
talk
doing
shit
good.
about you people.
You guys are the poorest people on earth. You guys are the poorest people on earth. Did you know that? Africans are the poorest people on earth. Okay.
Never. I deny all this thing, bro. What about, don't you have poor people in America? The black people in America? Majority of black people are poor in America.
Everybody has some poor people. I'm talking about you guys have a high density rate of poor people all around Africa. All over Africa.
It's in America. We have poor
No,
people
it's
in
not.
America, bro.
There's only
You don't
50
have poor people
million
in
black
America.
Americans, and we don't give a fuck about anybody else. There's only 50 million of us, and we're the richest. Us little 50 million are richer than damn near all of you guys combined. And I'm not even just talking about Africans, I'm talking about Caribbeans as well. All right? Our little small 50 million is doing better than every other melanated group combined. So please stop it.
Well, let me talk. We have so many poor people in America, bro. America is hell on earth, bro. We all know. Only this internet should
Have you been to America? Have you been to America?
Wait a minute. Because of this
Have
development
you
doesn't
been
mean
to
that you
America?
people are rich.
Have you been to
When
America?
Because of some part of America is
Have
rich. Doesn't mean that you
you
people. Hey, wait a minute.
have you been to America, Hustler? Have you been to America?
Because of some part of America is
Have
developed, doesn't
you
mean
been
people are
to
rich.
America? Answer the damn
What I'm
question.
saying that. What
Have
I'm
you
saying
been to
is.
America?
Hey, answer the
Have
question, P. Hustler. God damn, answer the question.
Have you ever stepped foot inside the United States of America? Yes or no?
What am I doing in America? I don't want to go anywhere.
So
I'm
then
doing
how
here.
the hell are you going to
No.
say that? So why would you say something like that and you have no type of source? You're just talking out of your ass right now. You don't know anything about America. I know
Yes, I
about
know.
Africa.
I know
We all
about
know
America.
about
I know about
Africa.
Africa. Do you know why America is developed? Let me tell you this. America is developed because of
They're
what?
the white
Blood.
man.
Yeah, hold on. Let me let Rufus jump in real quick. I'm
Oh,
tired of
okay.
hearing his voice. Starting to get a headache from P. Hustler. Rufus.
Hey Jay, yeah,
Hey, what's up?
what's up, bro? What's up, everybody? Are Africans and Caribbeans jealous of Black Americans because we are Black and they aren't and will never be Black? Race is a social construct implemented in America. If we abolish race, how would an African Caribbean identify themselves? Right, absolutely. Africans know that they are not Black. Nowhere in Africa, maybe with the exception of South Africa, do any of them call themselves Black. They come over here and they try to gaslight and play games. Oh, I am Black. Look at my skin. My skin is Black. No, your skin is not Black, you idiot. If you don't know what Black looks like, go get some crayons or whatever, and then you'll know what the color Black looks like. And if your skin looks like that Black crayon, then you need help. Something wrong with you. So your skin is not Black, and you're not Black, and you don't call yourselves Black where you come from. So you come over here, you play games.
Did you know why America is
Every
developed?
time I get on the mic, man, somebody call me. But but what they are, what many of them are. I'm not saying all these people, but what many of them are, especially the ones that come into our spaces, what they actually are sociopathic G-siders. They are soulless. They're godless. They have no morality. They have no humanity. They are wicked. Some of them are evil. They know, they understand that Black Americans are battling a G side, and they're actively and knowingly participating in it for whatever reason. I think much of it has to do with jealousy, but they're so evil and wicked that they find it to be a game and funny. They know that they're not Black, but they want to be part of the attempted G side of our people group. You know, so well, yeah, they once, if they were successful, then they would go back to being what they actually are, Igbo, whatever they are. They would go back to being that. These people come into our spaces to try and inflict trauma, to try and just do this demonic exercise of wickedness and evil. And these people are soulless. They eat monkeys. They eat dogs and cats. They have no respect for life. Not even that. It's not just us. They do this to their own people. They G-side their own people. This is who they are. This is what they do. There are more G-sides on the continent of Africa than all of the world in the history of the world. They do this every year. You can find some place in Africa where people are being G-sided. This is it's astounding. It's amazing. And the Nigerians, they go from country to country doing that. They go to South Africa doing that. They come here doing that. They go to Asia doing that. It's astounding. It's astounding. If you want to destroy a society, bring those people into that society. They've turned the destruction of societies into an art form. They are masters of destroying societies. That's why their society is what it is. It's not because they're stupid, or well, it is that is stupid, but they are masters of destroying society. They're cursed with it. They're cursed with it.
Hey, brother Rufus, what's going on with you, man?
What's up, Jay?
Did you? Nothing much. That's good. I'm good. Glad you're good. Did you hear what I said earlier about the Black Brits?
I just came into the space really about 5 minutes
earlier,
ago.
She was in the room earlier though today. They were talking about the Black Brits, but pretty much what you were saying is what I was speaking about, how the Black Brits, how they took over, because people try to make it seem like the Windrush people are the original inhabitants, but they were people before there, and they got wiped out. And exactly how the Windrush and then the African immigrants came to Britain, they did the same thing, and they wiped these people down. They watered them down. Nobody talks about it. And this is why, you get people now trying to claim the original inhabitants of certain parts of Europe, like the Scottish. Those are recent immigrants trying to claim on the people's indigeneity. And I'm not saying, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but that's what they're trying to do. And if we don't give up, if we were to stop, who's to say that 30 years from now they'd be like, oh, we are the original Black Americans, we're this, and now all of a sudden they Black American now. So that's I truly believe they are malicious when it comes to that, because they know what they're doing.
Yeah, they know exactly what they're doing. They know if you put a bunch of them in hell, they would put the fucking fire out. Anywhere they go, they destroy it. Any place they go, they just destroy it. They're destructive to any type of order whatsoever. Look at what they do in their own places. It doesn't look like it's not because of the white man. There's 1.5 billion of them on the continent. The white man ain't over there like that doing this and that. No, it's them doing it to themselves. And they blame they use the white man as an excuse. Oh, the white man doing this here, the white man doing that there. Yeah, man, get out of here. It's them. It's them. It's in their DNA. I was just watching on TikTok, Tether of TikTok. He's from Liberia. This guy, I think they say his name is Jaco, something or another. But if you go to Tether of TikTok, you'll see this. But Tether of TikTok's talking about how even white people are onto them now because of this Jocko guy. How 1 minute he's a conservative, anti-black rhetoric spewing, and hateful of black. Now he attacks white supremacy, and they realize that he's doing this because he's a grifter, and this is what they do. When they don't take anything seriously. Like they don't care about anything other than themselves. There was a guy in Nigeria. This land had been in their family for generations, hundreds of years. They've owned this land. This was their land. He secretly sold the land from under his run to England for
Hey,
some,
can
and
can
now,
y'all hear me? All right,
yeah,
shit.
yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear
All
me?
right, no, but it was crazy that you brought up the dude Jala from Liberia, and he go by Poetic Flacco. I have that queued up because I was just about to play that, so it was kind of coincidence that you brought it up.
Yeah,
But
go
yeah,
ahead and
go ahead.
play
Once
that,
you
bro.
finish, I'm
That's
gonna
what I
play some
call
other.
the Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, so the
But
last thing,
Rufus, you can finish what you were saying though. But it was just a coincidence that you were speaking about that.
yep. So the last thing I wanted to say is that this dude, he sold his, and so now he's in England or someplace there. I think it's England, and they want to deport him. And he's saying that he's afraid to go home because his family will kill him because he sold their land. That's who these people are. It could have been any of his family members. If they saw the opportunity to sell that land, they would have, because they're self-interested people. Us as Black Americans, we have always looked out for the whole. It wasn't until I'm gonna let you go ahead and play that, man. But yeah, I'm on one right now. We have to really, really take this shit seriously. These people are here to exterminate us. They're not just here to take over. They want to erase us and any memory of us. So like Jay said, so that they can say that it was them who created these inventions. It was them who created this quiz. It was them who created these genres of music. It was them who really built America. It was them, and yeah. But anyway, all right.
All right,
Yeah,
all
go
right.
ahead,
So I'm
Jay.
gonna play it, y'all. If y'all hear something that stand out, just let me know. I'll stop it and we can talk about it. So I think this video might be, I don't know exactly how long it is. I can't even really see, but I'm gonna start it now.
Of a tether, presented by Tethers of TikTok. Family, the tetherdemic is so bad. White people are now warning others about their tether tactics.
Guys, about poetic Manyango Jala.
Jala is my real name.
Because he's completely out of control. Wait till you see these clips. You're not going to believe. So Jala has had this uprise, as many of you already know. And he's reinvented himself as this anti-racist, pro-black, anti-white supremacist guy.
He is a white dude. I come on his app and I cook white supremacists. I speak on white supremacy. I cook them. I cook the racist white dude.
I've been covering Jala for many years, and this is not the Jala that I know.
Jala is my name. $2,500 for
This
the
is a
box.
different Jala. It's a totally different Jala. Before the Jala I know is an openly racist bigot, and everyone knew he was open about it.
Some blue, purple, wide nose, pink lip nigga was us screaming them good white folks, my nigga. Fuck that nigga. So now this tether has shifted to pro-black politics. Because that's what tethers do. But we didn't forget about you, fatback. And neither did your white savior.
Is Jala allowing the N to be used by white people in his presence?
Lay down and be like, okay, a black guy's yelling at me. I guess I gotta just... And that's why I love Danny. I told you, right? This is why I think Danny is the greatest white boy ever. Because, like, for example, white boys who would, like, come here and, say, oh, my God, I'm so sorry, Black Lives Matter type shit, right? Just bend over, right? He did agree to go to the neighborhood and do a toy drive. Danny's the white boy who gonna say, fuck all that, bro. I said it. I stand on the A.
So the white person whose ass he's kissing is fallen YouTuber Danny Mullen.
What?
And Danny Mullen, a lot of his fame came from his outrageous behavior and his open use of the N-word.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Bro, like, you use the N-word?
I mean, let's talk about it. A black man named Baina came up to me and Leo, liked that we were filming, and kept calling us the N-word over and over. I was hammered, and I said, did you just call us? But, like, not offended. Like,
thank you for doing that.
Okay,
yeah,
I gave him the pass.
Okay.
And then...
I didn't know there was a pass.
There was a pass for one of them.
I did.
At least. Well, it was like 2 to 3 years ago. Louis C.K. was saying it all the time. Like a lot of comedians I like are from like the early 2000s when shit was a lot different and you could drop that stuff on stage and it was just kind of normal. You ever see Louis like throw it out in front of Chris Rock? Like with
That's why I love Danny. I told you, right? This is why I think Danny is the greatest white boy ever.
So he defends Danny's use of the N-word, but he doesn't like when Hispanic people. He only likes it when white people say the N-word.
What?
He doesn't like it when any other race says the N-word.
Bro, no Hispanics say my B word as a term of endearment. That's a You're a fucking moron. N-I-G-G-A. Bro, listen up, right? If you're giving a pass to Hispanics to say the N-I-G-G-A.
Now listen to this shit, y'all.
Streets. Like, what are you talking about, nigga? I'm black though. Barely.
You heard that shit? You heard that? I'm black though. I'm black though. No, the fuck you not, you fucking Liberian. Shit is crazy. I love TikTok Shop.
And whoever he said that to wasn't smart enough to call him out on that, or you know.
Yeah, see, it's a lot of these people that's on these podcasts, though they are slowly beginning to understand this shit. And that's a good thing. But yeah, that person, he didn't know enough at the time.
Wow, nigga. Like, I'm black though. You a nigga who you didn't even grow up with. Pass the other race to that word. You didn't even grow up with. That's wrong though. The fuck you barely get the pass. The only reason you get to say it is because you black. You didn't even grow up with us. He get more of a pass for him to say it than you do.
This is why skin color will never make them black. For them, blackness is not sacred. It's a business opportunity.
It's all about the money. Don't you guys understand? It's the money and the power and the fame. You know, I remember when Jala begged to be on this interview panel with Nick Frenches.
What?
And he was loving up on Nick Frenches, someone who doesn't like black people. Nick Frenches. He loved Nick Frenches. And I'm going to play this clip of them talking about reparations and how Jala doesn't think that reparations should happen.
But their ancestors suffered. So in principle, I'm opposed to it for that as well.
Yeah, I'm not an FBA, so I'm not getting any, coins. Like, do you want to respond back or no?
Wait, so you think AD would be a recipient and you wouldn't be?
Yeah, I definitely would be a recipient. Yeah, I wouldn't, since I'm not.
I mean, our people was brought to this country, you know what I'm saying, like forcefully.
And now, what's your opinion on white liberals? I believe that they're our number one enemy.
You're like repeating his talking points back at him.
Who, Nick?
And it just sounds like, yeah, you are. It sounds less racist. No one's going to call you a Nazi for saying the same shit that Nick said.
I've never heard Nick say that. But go ahead, Nick. Sorry.
True, yeah.
So Jala used to be racist. He used to align himself with racists. He used to talk really highly of racist white people. But now it's different because he's got this new audience that he has to grab.
Yeah, that's just how the nigga mindset. Right? Most Negroes don't see the long-term plan, bro. Most Negroes don't see the long-term plan. Most Negroes don't see the end goal, man. The good white man look him and like in his eyes and say, yo, 104 years plus 200. Ain't no nigga that close to white man business is still starving. And even the niggas with the most integrity who don't trust the good white man. Even them niggas, bro. If you put me in a room with a good white man who's offering me $200 million.
Why would you be in the room with a white man, pro-black man?
What? Bro, guess what though? It already happened.
So now he's this pro-black, conservatives are back. You know, he's a staunch conservative, and now he's pretending that he's a liberal. He used to say that black liberals were the stupidest people ever. Look at this. This is what he used to do back before he joined YouTube. He was a political activist, and he was very much an alt-right conservative activist. He was a pro-Trump, anti-black liberal. So this is what he was. But now it seems like he's sort of adopted this identity as a liberal because he's going after all the conservatives that are saying that, I mean, this is just really wild.
First of all, also, Taylor, you are a garbage human being, bro. You are just a terrible monster of a human being, bro. Now, this man talked about how Nolan Wall's family was grifting, how we are race hustlers for covering this. This man has an interview. Instead of dropping an interview, he decided to cut up the interview in multiple parts to grift as much money as he can from this interview.
That's literally what Jala's doing right now with his live streams. He's going live for 3 hours and then he's chopping up into clips and putting them on his other channel to maximize his profit.
What?
Now, what's really weird is he's calling out conservatives for saying that it seems like this is the Nolan Wells situation seems like another one of these Black Lives Matter fundraising sort of scam sort of things, allegedly. That's what the right-wing talking point is.
But maybe I should point even further back. This has been the point of the entire Black Lives Matter movement. Jason Whitlock used to be so much more believable with his lark.
And so Jala has to pretend that he's a liberal now to fight against those narratives because they don't align with what he's selling, which is that this was a racist murder. But when the Black Lives Matter nonprofit thing turned out to be like a big scam, Jala came out and said that he wants to do the same scam.
Every election cycle? No, like legit. Every election cycle, dating back to like 2008. What the media would do during every election cycle, they will hone in on an instance where a black man was brutalized by the police, and they would choose to cause mass hysteria and run a psych operation into the Black Lives Matter and organization. Overnight, when George Floyd died, like we got 100 M's in donations. Man, come on, my nigga. Man, come on, bro.
So Floppy, you're basically saying you'll do the same shit.
Listen.
Because you have this innate, hereditary non-ability to get away.
It's about to end in about another minute, less than a minute.
I'm saying that I'll be disappointed in my audience if they don't expect me to do something, right? And I start a non-profit organization, and my audience gives me a couple $1 million overnight, and turn me from a thousand into a millionaire, and they don't expect me to eat.
Well, Umar had to, so we expect them to be like Umar.
Hey, listen up, man. Hey, listen, Umar Johnson ain't have a job in 10 years, and he somehow been paying his bills, man. You feel me? Right?
So I just wanted to show you guys some of these ancient clips that are being parried by all of the slop and all.
But yeah, that's what a lot of these Africans are doing. Like if you go on YouTube and you might look at the thumbnail and it might catch your interest because it's about the kind of stuff that we talk about. But as soon as you press play, you're going to have an image of a funny looking person from somewhere on that continent, and they just going to be looking. And that's all they do is take other people's content, and then they just be on the video at the same time in the background as it plays. Like, that's what they doing now. It's like they just parasites. No matter how you look at it, these people are fucking parasites. But yeah, that was the video. That's the dude. His name is something Jala, but he go by Poetic Flacco on YouTube.
Yep. Yeah. I think, I don't know, man. I don't even want to say on TikTok, but, they have to be discouraged from doing what they're doing.
Yeah, they got to be. Yes, I agree.
Yeah. It's not harmless what they're doing, And they like for a couple of dollars, yeah, nigga. I'd erase all you nigga for a couple of dollars.
Yeah, because you got some of them that they speak like they support what we doing, but it's really only just for them to make money off their YouTube channel. And I've seen some of these people; they got a large viewership, and then you have the other ones that speak on the other side, like they support like YT people, and they make videos and say black fatigue, and they talk about like the negative stuff about Black Americans. It's just, man, they like roaches on YouTube. They every fucking where.
And they get propped up by YouTube. Like one of us get up there talking about these types of things. We get shadow banned,
Exactly.
It'd be taken down. Then we have to create another account. We would never be able to get to the point where we have that type of following,
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Shit that they be doing, but that shit is passing.
Every time I'm talking about, I can't never find black people that's talking about this stuff because it's overshadowed with these people, and they still in the original content creators shit.
Right.
And they got the screen split, and then you just see them looking at the camera, and then you see the video on the other side of the screen, but it's somebody else content or whatever.
Yep.
That's what they on now.
So they got a split screen with somebody else's content on one side and them on the other side.
Yeah, and they just sit there and just looking funny looking as a motherfucker. And I'd be so mad. Like so it's like soon as I press play and I see that, I immediately like I try to get them on my algorithm, like don't recommend this shit and stuff like that. But yeah, man, they everywhere over YouTube.
Rufus, what you eating?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sound
Potato
like it's
chips.
good.
I'm so
What you, is
sorry.
it
Good as
good?
hell.
Is it
Potato
good?
chips. Sour cream and onion potato chips. Sour cream
I
and
know
onion
that's
potato.
right.
I
Eat it
like
for
it.
me, cause this my last week of detox. I get to eat
Okay.
real food, y'all.
That's what's up.
Nice. Nice.
Dang, I got to figure out how to make my own potato chips. I'm scared now.
I think the
Oh
key
no,
is
it's real easy. I mean, they sell the peelers that you can buy that can make them the exact size, and then you just throw them, season them up, throw them in the grease.
But since I've been on this thing, it started making me think like, dang, I don't even want to eat at no restaurant. I don't even know what they really putting in the food.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to just cook myself. Like I'm scared.
Yeah, but shit, you gonna have some good meals once you
right.
start tapping into different recipes. You'll find some good stuff that you can make yourself.
Save some money.
I've been over here meal prepping for me and my man. Like for both of us. Like he on his second week of the detox. And I'm meal prepping for him, and I'm like, the fact that I got him spoiled is nuts because he really should be meal prepping for himself. But
Wait a minute. Hold on. Why should he be meal
Don't do
prepping for
that.
himself now?
The only reason why I feel that way is because I'm gonna be going off the thing.
Oh, you won't be doing meal prepping no more. He's still going to
I
need
am.
it.
I'm gonna meal prep, but I'm not gonna be raw because I'm eating raw.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna meal prepping raw food.
Okay. Well, you might have to do it for your hubby.
So
You might have to
I don't
do
know.
both. You might have to do both.
Don't be acting like that, Kiki.
Yeah, y'all, I'm making dressing from scratch.
Yes. What's up, y'all?
That's good.
Yes.
What's up, Measy?
What's up, y'all? You gotta keep that man healthy and keep that black man alive.
I know that's right.
Keep him
Exactly.
happy.
Y'all, listen. I just got the craziest story. So, it's this lady. She was a mail order bride. I got a phone call. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's a mail order bride from Russia. And I already know that if she been a melanated immigrant or one of us, she came over, married her husband, and was a white tea man. Why he get mad at her? She got sick. He done dumped this woman off into a nursing home. And now he won't bring her papers to the place so that they can identify her and figure out who she is. So now she just sitting in the system right now, soaking up like healthcare benefits, a bed, and they can't kick her out because they don't know who she is and they don't know where to put her.
That's the very reason they put black bodies on the streets. Kick your ass right out the door. Toss you right out the wheelchair. Okay. We can't figure out who you are, but you got to get out of here.
And Rufus, when I tell you this lady is so freaking entitled, so she want to talk crazy to people. So me and my one friend, my friend is like, she can probably pass for white tea because she's mixed, but like I'm a darker brown or whatever. And she thinks every time I go over to her to like talk to her because I have to talk to her, she want to try to talk down to me and act entitled. And I'm sitting here like, lady, we don't even know who you are. You getting free benefits right now because they can't identify you. Your husband dumped you off. He won't give you papers so that you could even start the process. I don't even know if she got her green card or what. She may have just been over here on like some type of marriage visa or something. And I can't believe how long they're letting her just sit in the system. They're not trying to, I guess they can't send her back because of the WAR, maybe. I don't know. But for her to be so entitled, it's just blowing my mind.
So, like, was she sick? How he get to just drop her off there?
When she got sick, he dropped her off at the hospital and didn't go back and get her. So then they didn't have nowhere else to put her, so they put her in a nursing home. And so now he won't come back and get her. They can't even get a hold of him. And he got her paperwork, so she can't even prove like who she is. All she knows is her name, date of birth.
Yeah, that's crazy. Damn.
What's
Society tried to
good?
get over on him.
Yo, peace and Pan-Africanism to the stage, though. What's poppin'?
Half Pan-Africanism. What's popping?
61.
Nah, Pan-Africanism is the solution, brother.
Okay, where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
Yeah, sir. From Miami, Florida, Haitian American, brother.
Oh, you an 18 poor.
Fact, 1804.
I said
Can we talk?
18 poor.
Can we talk
Poor.
about?
Shout out to poor
18
people.
poor.
I ain't got no problem
18
with poor people.
poor.
You got a problem with poor people?
No,
At
I'm just
all
saying
when they
18
I'm for the, I'm
study.
for the
That's
people,
what y'all
so
are.
I
18
love poor people.
poor.
I love poor people. I got no problem with poor people.
Okay, then shoot. I know you don't.
I got a
mean,
You do?
you got a lot of
You an
relatives
elitist?
over there
You're an
struggling.
elitist?
You got a lot of relatives in
Look,
Haiti
you turn your
struggling.
nose down at poor people? You too good? What's
Hey,
going
I
on?
mean, my family
We're
not poor, so we
anti-degenerates.
good over here. We
We're
blessed.
There you go. Shout out
anti-degenerates.
to the poor
We
blacks, though.
blessed.
Shout out to the poor blacks in
I'm just
America,
talking
though.
about your peoples over there is poor.
Yeah, shout out to the poor blacks all over the world, though. You know what I'm saying?
No, there ain't no
Shout out
poor
to them.
blacks all over the world. We are the richest
I'm
black
Mike,
people in
y'all.
the world. Everybody else is just melanated.
Some midget height contest? What's going
No,
on?
Can't say that word up here.
I don't even know why you up here. It's all black people up here. You a Latino. We
Blacker
not
than you, man.
Latino.
I'm blacker than
You a
you.
Latino.
You look like you got some
Haitians
crackers
are
in your you
Latino.
look like you got some crackers
Y'all
in your blood.
Latino. Y'all are the
Like you got
Dominicans
them
that speak
crackers in your
French.
family tree,
Y'all
man.
Dominicans that eat
You're related
French.
to Ricky
Sure
Ricardo.
do. Sure do.
Out to
I
Ricky
got
Ricardo.
crackers in my family history. So
Oh, you
what?
love them. So why you talking black shit for? Talk cracker shit.
I'm
You're
all
related
black.
to Sammy Sosa.
Talk that cracker
But
shit. You
that's
know, so don't talk
okay,
no black shit to me. I ain't got no crackers.
Dominican, because you and Dominicans are both cousins.
So?
Latino.
Wait a
I don't
minute,
know why
Kiki.
you up on our
Wait.
panel.
Have y'all
You a whole
seen that?
Latino.
Have y'all seen that documentary
You
called
want to
Nowhere?
fuck somebody that's 1804? That's
Excuse me,
crazy.
sir. I was talking. Have y'all
Look at the
seen that
flag. Look
video?
at her flag says fuck 1804. She want to fuck
Hey, dude,
1804?
shut the fuck up,
Sir, be
man.
She
Calm
trying
your
to
dumb
fuck?
ass
quiet.
down.
Have y'all seen that documentary Nowhere to Belong? They asked this, it's where the Haitians are trying to get into the Dominican and they hunt them down and deporting like 10,000 a week. Well, they asked them, how do you tell a Dominican from a Haitian? And the Dominican agent, he said the Haitians have little ears. They have small heads. He said they're young, but they look old. And so he said that's how they tell them apart from them, and that
Funny to you. Anti-blackness, anti-black Dominicans. That's
nah,
funny to you.
that's just hey, that's what he said.
Y'all sick, bro. Hey, y'all sick, bro. Y'all really some coons. I ain't gonna lie.
No, you
Listen,
up
that's
Pointing out
here.
your
what they said in
phenotype.
the
We not your people.
documentary.
I can tell
Pointing
you
out your
that.
phenotype is whitey supremacist.
Some walking
You a
minstrels for
whole
real. That shit is
Hey,
Latino.
wild.
Get
look,
off the
hold on, y'all. Let me
stage.
say this real quick. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, look, let's
Yeah.
one mic at a time. Hey, look, dude, stop jumping off your mic. I will give you room to speak, but when you gotta wait till people land, then you can respond.
I got no
But
problem, brother. I'm here all
all
night.
right, all right, we're not gonna keep doing you jumping off your mic though. So go ahead, what you want to say? Then we gonna oh, hold on, Measy, were you finished?
Yeah, I was finished. I just said go watch that documentary. It's called Nowhere to Belong, and it's
Oh yeah,
about
I'm gonna
them.
watch that tonight and get me some
Please
popcorn and
go watch
everything.
it. They picking these people's kids up off the street, and now they're building a wall to seal them, to seal the Haitians out. And they said that they don't have a birthright citizenship in the Dominican. They don't care that these people were born there. So you
Damn.
just gotta watch it. I don't want to tell the whole thing, but it's a real good one. It's called Nowhere to Belong, and it's on YouTube.
Nowhere
Hey,
to
I be
belong.
in the DR all the time, man. I be up in there with my Zoes. You feel me? We be chilling, bro. Shout out to the mixer. Shout out to Duarte. Shout out to Santo Domingo Este, man. Should be live. I be having a great time. What's good?
Hey, listen, I have a problem with poor Haitians.
Yeah, but you have a problem with poor people. You're a coon. You have a
No,
problem
no,
with
no, 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 no.
poverty amongst black people globally.
I
You
have
see
a
a poor black
problem.
person, you think that's funny. You
I
think
have a
that's like,
problem with a poor
because that's
immigrant.
exactly how a coon would think.
How
You
can
see
you
poor
come to
Africans, you see
my
poor black people in
country?
I'm
America,
pretty sure he's
and you
talking
think
right
that's
now.
funny.
I'm pretty sure
How
he's
can
talking
Fuck
right now.
him.
So
how
why are
can
Fuck
you
you, nigga.
talking?
Don't talk to me.
how can you come to
Hey,
my
look, dude, I
country?
already told you don't keep jumping off your mic. I'm gonna drop your dumb ass. Now stay on mute till Rufus finished.
I don't care though, right? You know I don't care though, right?
How can I can mute him? How can you come to my country being poor? You know, like you're gonna come here and suck up off of the social the social safety net. You're gonna come here poor and live here poor. And most of you Haitians are content with that. As long as you can get onto the social safety net, you don't need to work, you don't need to do anything to progress our society. You create gangs. Can you say that on TikTok? GANGS. You create those on, you know, and all that type stuff. You guys, if you guys had come here and you were just focused on being the model citizen, you know, maybe your plight would have been different. But you came here, you created GANGS, you soaked off of the social welfare. You know what I mean?
Can I respond?
And so yeah, I have a problem with poor
Can I respond?
Haitians. I have a problem with poor Ukrainians. I have a problem with poor uh, any type of poor immigrant, poor Africans, all that.
Yeah, can I respond?
You shouldn't be going to somebody
He not
else's
finished
country.
yet, dumbass.
You shouldn't be going on to
Going on
someone
forever.
else. You shouldn't be going to
Taking a
someone
while.
else. You shouldn't be going to someone else's country, sucking off of their social safety net, something that you never contributed to. So yeah, I have an issue with that. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
it's crazy because that's exactly what white sea people say about you, and me. But I think it's a monkey see, monkey do situation where you see what they do to you and you want to pass that hatred on to somebody else. It's very disgusting, but it's very much coon behavior.
No, when it comes to them,
Exactly what they say about you. Everything you said is what they say.
when it comes to listen here, you might not know, but we've done our homework. We've lived the history. We got the receipts on them. When it comes to them, they got their own set of receipts. But we've done the homework on you as well, you and your group. So yeah, I have an issue with your receipts are that you come here, you're poor, you create GANGS. You said it yourself, your Zoes, you and
Out to the
whatnot.
zones.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's not a minor. That's not a model citizen. That's not a model citizen. You come here, you don't assimilate. You bring the same mindset that you had over there. That your country is run by GANGS, and you thought that you could come here and run communities with GANGS. You know, and so yeah, no, nope.
I have a
I have
question
a
for
I
you.
got
problem with
like,
that.
oh,
Yeah,
ask away, brother. Ask.
I have a question for you. So, Haitians are currently being deported from over 13 countries around the world. Do you think, in any type of way, that signals that you guys are just degenerate as people?
No, it just shows that the world is anti-black, brother. That's all it shows. They
Well,
would deport
Black
your ass
Americans
to.
aren't getting deported from anywhere. So what are you talking about?
But it's
Yeah, they
anti-black
like the
world,
Nigerians
and
of
we're
the
the and we're
Caribbean,
the
Black
and we're
American.
the
And the thing is, he's sitting up
we're
here
the
talking
blackest
about
people.
white people say things about us, but not realizing that a lot of us
Y'all,
manage white people in our careers. We're over them. Not only that, but white people have a higher
yo,
number
I'ma leave. Y'all
of
gotta
being
move
on
me. I'ma
public
leave.
assistance than Black
Y'all got
Americans
it, man.
do. Yeah. So they're like 30%.
I found a
So
better
he's
space
not
just now. I'm about to
understanding
go in
that. He
there.
really should look at the statistics. And the only Black people that's around the world is actually Black
Yeah,
Americans.
we're blacker
Because as
than
far as
y'all.
I'm
Remember that.
concerned,
You're watered
when you
down
look, the
Negroes.
Noor people was anybody
Blacker than you. You
who
got
was working in
European blood.
Haitian.
You're noir.
We're
You're
pure.
right. You're
More
right.
pure
You're
than
right.
you.
You are a silverback. You are a silverback.
You're
You look
anti-black
like
and a coon.
one,
Look at you,
and
Jigaboo.
definitely I
You're a
don't
Sambo
look like
mammy.
a
Look at you.
silverback at all.
You know what,
And I'm
Kiki?
You're a
good.
Sambo
He is
minstrel
right.
mammy.
Hold
That's
on,
all
hold on.
right.
Why
I
don't
can
you
be a
handle my
He's
symbol
right.
all
brother like
They
day,
a
are
but
why don't
pure.
one
you handle
thing
like with a
about
man?
me is
Look
I'm
at you.
happy to be born in a first world country, and all of
Mammy.
your relatives are living in Haiti, third world, eating mud cookies and don't know where their next meal is going
Mammy.
to be because they too busy trying it. They down to starvation. You need to make sure that your people okay over there
Hey,
in
Watered down
Haiti.
that.
You
Kiki.
didn't came up here
Ain't no
thinking
pure
you
black like
funny and
me.
you a whole lame. So you're not
Got
more
that
black than
European
me.
blood. You
You're
got
not
that
even a
Hey,
black.
Kiki.
You're not
You're
Kiki.
even black. You're
Neanderthal.
not
You
even
got that
black. You're a
Neanderthal
silverback.
blood.
Kiki.
You have
He-
You got
Neanderthal
that
He's correct.
regression
blood
He's
gene.
and
correct.
That's why you age.
Cro-Magnon
You don't age
blood,
well.
which explains why you all have that hair
Black
all
dog.
the way halfway down your damn forehead and them silverback features
Them,
with a jawline and the doggone lips, and your nose
you
looks
got
like
them
a
crackers in your
monkey
blood.
nose. But that's okay though. I'd rather have a
Regressive
cracker
gene.
in my blood than to have a Haitian in my blood.
Regressive gene.
And you're right. I do have cracker blood.
Mammy.
Proud of it too.
Hey, Kiki.
But
So
you're
he's
not
correct.
even
Out of them
funny.
crackers that
They
rape.
they are pure because
Crazy.
they eat so many dogs. They're 100% purebreds now.
Stop
So
stuttering,
he's right.
stupid
They
nigga.
are pure. They're purebred
Stop
dogs
stuttering,
from eating
bitch.
all
Yeah.
those dogs.
Yeah. He
Hey,
think he
look,
funny though. We're not gonna
Stop
give him time to
stuttering, bitch
talk
ass
because he's
nigga.
not
What
talking about nothing. Look how he talking like us. He deep throat our vernacular. He trying to sound like a Black American.
you, bitch?
yo,
And this
you
is
gonna keep
why.
talking how to her name.
Yeah,
Mammy.
this is why they're getting deported from all their
Yeah,
countries.
yeah, yeah. Nobody wants them
Mammy.
in their country.
Like, look at this.
Nobody.
The Dominicans are whooping them up
Oh
upside
shit.
down on their own
Oh
island that they
shit.
share with them. They probably won't even be able to go to
Mammy.
Spain. No African countries want them, but yet
Shut
they
your
want.
dumb ass up, nigga. I slap the dog shit out your ass.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on. It was glitching again. I couldn't. It looked like I was talking. I could see my screen lighting up blue around the edges or whatever, but I guess no one could hear me.
We didn't hear you. We didn't hear.
No,
We
we
Okay.
didn't
couldn't
even
hear
hear
you.
you at all.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
were
All right.
saying
No.
anything.
Okay. Yeah, he was in here tripping, but I wanted to play some shit so we can talk about what I was going to show him what real hate was. But it's all good.
He left.
Yeah. He wound up
Uh,
joining.
I don't know why they
Is
think
he still?
that
Is he still
it's
in the room, bro?
funny to talk
Let
about
me
how
see.
we may have European descent. So what? We do. I do. I don't care. I do.
Room.
No, it looked like he left.
I wanted to talk to him since he want to talk in harmony, where I wanted to get back at him and his. I was gonna be like, mud. I'm a dirty ass Haitian on the corner. There's a dusty, yo.
Shit crazy.
They real. Make one doing Bad Boys singing barbecue. Put barbecue in it. Like Bad Boys, what you gonna do?
Cause we got to get barbecue. Yeah. Barbecue gonna eat us. He's gonna make us on look. Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you get barbecue?
See, I wouldn't mind having a conversation with him if he could have one, but he just want to yell and spew out bullshit. And I think I be getting overstimulated with all that yelling a lot of the times. That's why sometimes I just shut it down because it begins to be a lot. I got to go home and watch 10 comedy specials just to calm down. Sometimes, like, this shit be crazy. But, all right, y'all, I might come back on this evening. I don't know. I might not. But I will definitely be back on tomorrow at 9, in between 9 or 9:30. But I'm going to go ahead and shut it down.
I got some time today. Before you go, I got some time today. What's a good movie to watch?
A good movie? Let me think. What did I watch recently?
Anybody got any suggestions? Hey, if y'all
I watched the movie Native Son yesterday. That's based on a Richard Wright book.
Oh, that's the one with the African in it, though.
Huh? African? No.
Yeah. That young boy, he African.
It's a newer one?
Well, that was 2019. But it's two of them, right? It's one that came out in 1986, I believe. Or 1968. I could be getting the numbers back.
The original one.
And the original one, Richard Wright, he stars as Bigger in that one. So you can find both of them on YouTube and watch them for free. Okay. Just type in Native Son.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, the newer one, I never watched that one. That's not even like an adaptation of the book. It's just it got some of the elements, but it's not at all like if you want to like follow what the book was about, it won't do that.
Do you have Netflix or Hulu?
I have a Fire Stick, and I got allegedly I have a jailbroken Fire Stick, so I have all those channels I could watch, but I don't officially have it.
What about Rufus? Do you have at least Primetime Video?
Not Prime, but I did get a subscription to Netflix just for 1 month.
I was just about to say, go watch Alex Craft.
Alex Craft, what's that? What's that about?
Alex Cross. Is it Alex Cross?
Oh, Alex Cross. Oh, yeah. Now
go watch Alex Cross.
Is that on Prime Time?
Movie out. Well, it's called Cross.
Prime.
It's called Cross.
Cross.
Yeah. You got an Amazon account. It is called Cross.
Yeah,
you got
but
an
I don't
Amazon
want to
account?
pay for Prime. Yeah, but I don't.
No, Prime is free if you got Amazon. If you got an Amazon account, Prime is free.
They charge me like $15 for Prime.
Really?
Yeah.
I know they had some kind of promotion at one point where you could get Prime. If you had an Amazon account, I can't remember how it went. I know I had Prime. I did have Amazon Prime free for a while. I don't have it anymore, but Alex Cross, that's a good series. I read a lot of those books by James Patterson. But Alex Cross, that's a good show.
Do you like creepy, weird stuff?
No, I like suspenseful stuff. I like Jason Bourne and Men on Fire type stuff. I like stuff with black folks that ain't.
They got
stupid.
Man on Fire. They got a Man on Fire series,
and that's an African.
I haven't watched it. I just remember seeing it. Watch Harder They Fall. Have you seen The Harder They Fall? That's on Netflix.
No.
The
Ain't that
Harder
what?
They
That's like a
Fall.
western. Like it's supposed to be like a
Yeah.
western.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
It's
never
Yeah,
watched
it's
that
I
one
like
either.
that. I like that.
I can't
yeah.
remember why I ain't watch it. But
Go
it's a,
check that out. Harder
All
They
right.
Fall. What about the one with the dude who used to play on what is the one movie where the dude was a soldier and all the soldiers pewed everybody in the town just about. What's the name of that movie? You know what I'm talking about?
no, I can't think of what that might be.
It's with Troy Byers. They all
Were they black
soldiers.
soldiers or white soldiers?
Yeah, they black soldiers.
Oh, Troy Byers. I'll look that up.
Hold on. I'm about to, cause I'm on Netflix right
Hey,
now.
what was the name of that movie Denzel did back in the day? I think it was a Spike Lee movie where he was a soldier. I think he was a Confederate soldier. It was him and a whole bunch of
That's that's Glory.
I was about to say, you talk about Glory. That's an old one. That's an old one. Is that Spike Lee?
And what's that one where Eddie Murphy was a prisoner? It was Eddie Murphy. Life.
With Martin. Yeah, Life. That's a classic. You can.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that in a while, but that's always funny. Also, Raising Cain, and if you into that, this the last season. It's one more episode.
I haven't never watched that.
Okay.
Oh, and here's a suggestion for y'all if y'all haven't already. But that movie Odyssey that's in the theater right now, I went to see that the other day.
I keep hearing about Odyssey.
Awesome. It was awesome. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. It had me, all excited in the movie theater. I was like, yeah, get him. I was all caught up in it, man. I was like, shit. I ain't give a fuck who was watching. I got caught up in it, but it's good.
What's old boy's name who played? Remember that TV show that was filmed in Chicago? It had Taraji P. Henson and
about the music thing,
right? But what was the oldest son's name? Oh, the 24th. The 24th. That's what it's called. The 24th.
Oh, I saw that the other day. The 24th.
That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't see it. I saw a preview for it.
Watch it. Watch it.
Okay.
The 24th.
Okay.
Trey Byers. Yeah. Thank you, DQ. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, dang, what is that movie? And then have you watched the was it 8886? Is it 8886? 666? The one with the
1-888 or something like that. You talking about where they saved the mail or something like that? They did.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's something 888.
Yeah. Hey, Wedtern, what is DQ? What is Wedtern? WEDTERN. Wedtern. And somebody said Beast of No Nation.
Look up 6888. 6888.
Okay, 6888. Yeah, I saw that when it first came out.
All of this on Netflix.
Okay. All this on Netflix? Okay.
Yeah, it's black movies. It's about black history.
And if you like true crime, Netflix got a few good true crime documentaries on it.
No, not so much true crime. I used to watch that, man. I need to get away from that, man. Too much.
Right.
For me. I used to watch it all the time, man.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm at that point now where I just fantasy shit is good enough for me, man. I'm on the green pill. I want the green pill. I don't want that red pill.
Yeah, hey, I feel you. Sometimes I just need a break away from reality. So
that's why I asked him.
Get lost in a good movie.
That's why I was asking him, like, when you said fantasy, you got the Witcher too. The Witcher is good too, but
The Witcher.
Yeah, it's good.
What's
It's
that about?
fantasy
Witches?
though. Yeah, no, it's about this little white dude killing off monsters and stuff.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's good though.
I don't like monster movies so much. Like
Oh,
horror
I
movies,
love horror movies. That's my shit.
man. Yeah, I used to. Man, I used to be it, man. Jason Voorhees, all that type stuff, man. I used to love
Yeah.
that type shit, man.
Oh, now that you mention that, they making a whole series about his origin, but that come out in October. I can't wait for that to come out. And then they made the origin story. If you ever watched the movie it's a show
Yeah.
called Welcome to Derry.
Oh,
Now
that's good
that's
too.
one of the best series that came out in a while.
Yeah.
Welcome to Derry it's really good, but it's like the origin story of it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that one show that was on HBO where it was like a sci-fi show that they only
Oh, that
did
was
one season with? It was
oh
some
man,
based
they
off
should
a
have
book.
kept that going. It was called damn, what was the name of that series?
If you got HBO, you
I
can watch
wound
it
up
too.
buying the book and everything. What is the name of that damn Lovecraft Country?
Yep.
Lovecraft Country.
Yeah,
That was a really good show. The book was good too, but I wish they would have kept that going. But they shut it down after one season.
Yeah, I heard it was too real, kind of. You know, like
Yeah,
a
it
lot
was
of
bad. It was futuristic. It
yeah.
had a lot of elements in it. Like it had the past. It was good. It was really good, except for that one scene. When it first came on, it was like this dude in the back, and he had some boy. I guess he was giving him, you know what I'm saying? Shit was crazy. And then they made the father LGBT or whatever. But other than that, it was a good show. But you know, it's like nowadays, all these shows, they have to add that shit in it for some reason. But
yeah.
other than that, it was a really good show.
Well, they have to push that shit on us to make us accept it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's normalized now. When I was younger, it wasn't normalized, but it is normalized now. Like, so they should just go in that fucking corner and just be regular fucking people. I mean, it is what it is, but y'all don't have to keep pushing that shit in our face.
Well, you know, my sister got her LGBTQ wake up call a couple of days ago. You know how black people need to get that nigga wake up call before they realize there's racism. Well, she got hers. You know, she was at this concert and this LGBTQ baby Huey type dude. She was out there using the nasty bathroom, and he was trying to shake it, and she's like, "I'm in here." He's like, "I don't give a shit. Get out of there." You know, and she was with her friend, and you know, she was telling me like how scared she was, and I was like, "Yeah, you know, it was black women that made it safe for them to come out of the closet, you know." And y'all been sticking down, they turning on y'all. Now they talking about black women is the problem, and you know, they're attacking y'all and everything. You know, y'all getting y'all LGBTQ wake up. You know, these men, they don't fucking admire y'all, they want to be y'all. You know, and now they're turning on you because they feel like they got some power and shit. And it's, you know, it's okay to beat up on black people nowadays. Even the black queers are out there. I seen where this black queer man beating the brakes off of a woman. I mean, beating her like she was a fucking dude. And I was like, man,
that's horrible.
Horrible, right? And you know, look, these are, man, I ain't even get into it on TikTok, boy. I could really get into it. But these motherfuckers are demented. They're men who fucking want to be women. You know, that's some Silence of the Lambs shit. You know, black women out there. Oh, I got me a LGBTQ friend. We go shopping together. And now in 2026, that nigga beating the brakes off of your ass. You know, so.
Yeah, that shit crazy. But all right, y'all, I'm gonna shut it down. But yeah, y'all,
I wish I
come
was
back
there,
this
boy. I'd have
evening,
beat the shit out of that motherfucker. I wish I was there, man.
Right. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that's one of my fears because I watched somebody do it as a prank. Or I don't know if it was an AI video, but somebody pushed the porta potty over while they was at an event. That's one of my fears right there.
Hey, come up out of that stuff with blue shit all over.
Man, I will not make it back out. I'm telling you, that's gonna be my last day on Earth. I don't know how I'll recover.
Yeah. Oh man. Hey. Yeah, man. Yep.
All right, y'all. If I come back on, it might be around 6:30 or 7.
Hey, yeah, we gotta have a conversation about the LGBTQ. No, I'm just kidding.
We gonna call it Chase the Rainbow.
Chase the Rainbow, yeah.
All right, y'all.
All right,
I'll
man.
talk to y'all later.
Peace.
You are great,
All
Derek.
right, peace. Catch y'all on one of these other.